Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X Garden, a beer/cocktail garden like no other. We serve to you drinks, we serve to you vibes, we've served to you comedy, and coincidentally or not, I guess we're technically like vegan because we don't serve any animal products here, because I don't know how in the world you would eat a Chao, let alone imbibe it. At the very least. Welcome back, everybody. We weren't here last Monday because we were over in California, but we're back in Philadelphia. I'm back at home, and I think I'm doing pretty good right now. That was a well-needed vacation. You might have called me on Wednesday, like 2 hours right back after getting into Philadelphia, and I was admittedly very tired, and in retrospect, I probably just should have canceled the stream and just gone to sleep. But I didn't, and I shared with you all some of the journey that we had along the way in Napa Valley, and Sonoma County, and Anaheim, and whatnot. If you missed any of those details, I did put a little retrospective in the Discord server in our community hub, as well as there's VODs that exist for a reason. Brought a couple of bottles back, learned a couple of things along the way. It was all fun and good, but it's time to get back to what peak content is really like. And that's a man somewhere in his mid-20s attempting to rear children? Animals? We're doing Chao Garden stuff today. That's the plan. And because we're going to send them off to the races, I figured what better way to start things than to use a thawed grapefruit for a brown derby from the Cocktail Codex, a book that took the cocktail recipe and pretty much made it better as it did to all of the other classic cocktail recipes. If you're following along, we'll be starting on page 133. I don't need it because I have the recipe up on the recipe card on the screen, which hopefully makes that easier for everybody else as well. Peach, thank you for making sure that I remember what page we're on. Who's in my chat so far? Who is at the bar so far? In order, at least according to the chat thing there, because I'm trying to greet everybody who pops in early, I see Renzo and Wolfie and Cole and Chelsea and 80 and the chat bot and Ryder and who else do we see out there? Austin. I see Cosmo and Levy. If I didn't see 80 already, I see Brad out there. Who else do we have? Jabaru, or Jabaru, over on the Twitch side. Can't stay for long, but that's all right. Who else is out there? Gabi and Drew and Ryan. My goodness, where the hell is everybody? And Jay. Jay is here too. What the heck? And I see Pinto Beans as well on YouTube. What the heck? What is everybody doing here? And Nerd as well. Who else is out there? If I haven't said your name already, Potato is out there too. Who else? Who else? Raise your hand. If you want to. By all means, don't let me tell you what to do. By the way, if you're on YouTube, you get points for saying hello, at least sometime during the beginning of the stream. It's how you can put things in the infinity bottle. I see Levy. Oh, did I forget to say Levy's name? Oh my god, dude. Levy, I was looking over some of your suggestions the other day, specifically for some Pokemon-related stuff, and I freaking loved it, dude. I went on a whole, it wasn't a rampage is the wrong word for it, but I went through a list of Pokemon and just threw a bunch of ideas there, specifically because, like, you set the seed in my mind, and I thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I see Dr. Super Penguin out there as well as Potato spamming hello in chat. I ask that you not spam chat, Potato, or else we will time you out for that. You gotta make sure that everybody around you has a little bit of space to specifically do what they're due in a comfortable environment. I appreciate you heeding my warning. Drew's like, I raised my hand. I'm late. I came late. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Stick around for after the cocktail, because not only are we doing cheers like we always do before we get into the game, I have something that I'm cheersing off to, and it's a pretty big announcement. It's not life-changing for anybody out there but me, but I'm finally ready to share something that happened probably about a month ago. But I'm going to get a cocktail in my hand first, specifically one that's technically considered a classic, right? I see Wolfie out there saying, I'm making dinner, Cam. Do you want anything? Dude, we had the best curry this evening. Oh, animated. It had potatoes in it, had some peppers in it, had some rice in it. Oh my god, it was great. I think I'm probably the most full that I've been prior to a stream happening than I usually am, which is a problem in and of itself, you know? Potato like me in a soup? Yes, you specifically. And to hopefully dull the pain, let's start this cocktail. Again, this is called the Brown Derby, and it is named after the Brown Derby hat. I think it came from the Hollywood bar or something back in like it was either the 1930s or the 1970s. I'm not a cocktail historian. I don't think the cocktail, actually, does the Cocktail Codex give us any extra history on the Brown Derby? This book, by the way, I've told you all about probably a couple of times. This attempts to categorize all cocktails in the world into 6 families of drink recipes, like they're like the progenitors of all cocktails, namely the daiquiri, the sidecar, the flip, the highball, the the old fashioned, and the martini. And the Brown Derby is in the daiquiri section because it's basically a sour, but it doesn't have any liqueurs in it. Now you know. Apparently, and and I'm just gonna read this straight out of the book. If you want all the other recipes, go grab the cocktail codex. The Brown Derby is a classic cocktail. When paired with robust aged spirits, grapefruit juice acts differently than it does when it's combined with lighter liqueurs. Whereas spirits like rum and gin enhance the refreshing flavor of grapefruit, aged spirits tend to draw out some of the more denser flavors and sweetness of the juice. Though the classic recipe for a Brown Derby doesn't call for any citrus beyond just the grapefruit juice, we, as in the folks over at Death & Co., like to add just a bit of lemon juice to cut through some of the richness of the syrup, which might otherwise overshadow the brightness of the grapefruit juice. If you're familiar with the Brown Derby already, this cocktail is typically made with bourbon, grapefruit juice, and honey syrup, but they add a little bit of lemon juice to cut through the viscosity of the syrup, which in this case is actually a 3-to-1 ratio of honey to water, which makes this a much more thicker syrup than you might be used to. So we're gonna make the honey syrup first, we'll juice a grapefruit as well, and then we'll make the cocktail, and then I'll drop the news on you that I teased at the very beginning. How's about that for a game plan? Did I rehearse it? No, I'm just improv trained. Who else do I see out there? I see Krabs popping in, I see Darshan popping in, Techno Boy on Twitch being like, hi, I'm the Oitso guy from Insta. Welcome in, dude. Some of the folks who have come here from Instagram are like, I want to put something in that infinity bottle. The infinity bottle is back there. It is hanging around, and in about an hour and a half-ish, or about 2 hours into the stream, there's going to be a message that pops in chat to let you know that the redemption is ready, and in order to do that, and in order to put something into the bottle, you gotta earn points, and the best way to earn points is just to sit there and look pretty, but there's technically other ways to do stuff like that too. I see Blake! I see you in chat as well. Anyways, what am I saying? Chelsea's saying, if I'm correct in saying there's a restaurant at Disney's Hollywood Studios called the Brown Derby. I've always wanted to try that place. Me too, dude. But it's freaking expensive, dude. Also, Cosmo just slammed some sourdough on my counter. Beautiful. And I'm gonna eat the whole thing in one fell swoop. I love that. Anyways, let's get things started over here. I need to do some ingredient prep first. So, first I'm gonna excuse me. First I'm gonna juice a grapefruit. It's not a pretty looking grapefruit. I thought it from my freezer, but the juice should be just as good, if not, at least moderately on par. So let's do that first. I'm gonna grab a cutting board, and then we'll make our honey syrup, then we'll shake the cocktail, we'll pour it into a glass, and then we'll move on from there. If that all sounds good to you, great. If it doesn't, nobody's forcing you to be here. Oh my god. The seeds be flying. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I'm trying to clean off my knives, but I have to do more dishes. Ryan being like, I want to put something in your bottle. Some dude on Instagram probably. Dude, I think I said that back to, who was it? Who was it that popped in chat and was just like, I would love to put some of the spirits that I distill in your bottle. And I was like, I want to put something in your bottle. It was oddly sexual, and I think I apologized. I can't remember who it was off the top of my head. Man. I see Nerd out there saying a friend introduced me to Raga Draga, and he seems very funny. Who is that? Is that another content creator? I take suggestions for cocktails, for games, and otherwise using exclamation point suggest. If you want me to watch somebody too, I guess that's technically suggest-worthy, right? I did revamp a couple of commands, specifically throwing some love to my friends over on the YouTube side. I am slowly but surely moving over all of the commands that only worked on Twitch and sending them over to YouTube. Now, the photo command works on YouTube. Basically, it takes a screenshot of whatever the freak is happening on this camera screen and then sends a picture to the Discord. So, if you want to test it, you can, but nobody's forcing you. I think that's what I poured it over. I poured it over that. What else did I pour it over this morning? I was working on something else and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was, but the photo command works. At least it did when I was testing it earlier. Let's see. Nerd saying Raga Draga is a Magic the Gathering card. Oh, it's a Magic the Gathering card. Oh, intriguing, intriguing. Wolfie out there saying that I want some bread too. Cosmo, would you mind possibly? And I'll put a big please in front of that. Share a bit of sourdough with Wolfie. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I ate the whole damn piece of bread without asking if anybody else wanted some. It's incredible. Levy asking, what is my favorite Pokemon? Not sure if I asked you this, and I think Brad was saying it's not Cyndaquil, unfortunately. It is not. I think there's like so many Pokemon, but the Pokemon that pops up first in my head as a favorite is Bisharp. It's the guy that looks like a bishop from chess, but he's got these red highlights and spikes all over his body. I believe he's a steel type, steel and dark type, I believe. I don't know. Something about his vibe really piques my fancy. I like that guy. I see Black Hat popping in on the YouTube side. Welcome in, Black Hat. If I can get you a drink or anything, feel free to let me know. We're making brown derbies tonight. And by derbies, I mean just the derby. I am one man, and I only need one cocktail. At least for now, until we get the request later. Jamie, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Nerd saying that Raga Draga apparently buffs creatures that give you mana. Very cool. Get some of that audio for the edit. And I will not be hurting your ears like that again. At least no time recently. At least that's what I'm gonna keep telling myself, you know? Nerd saying favorite Pokemon is one of the Snom, Spheal, or Phalanx. Oh, Phalanx is so cool doing. Dude, Phalanx is cute. It's the little Pokemon that like they chop, they do a little conga line. They're perpetually conga lining. It's beautiful. And Brad, that's a beautiful Cyndaquil emote. I've never seen that before. I appreciate you gigantifying it too, because now I can see it clearly because I don't wear my glasses on this show. Although I should. I've continually gone back and forth on whether or not I want to wear glasses on this show. And the answer so far is, no. Eventually. Ryan, like, thank God my favorite Pokemon is not Vaporeon. Well, you know, there is a certain aspect of Vaporeon that makes it... I'm not going there. I'm not going to go there. I'll throw that knife away. I don't want that. Jamie out there saying I'm on the road with my IRL friend in a truck. No way, dude. You're watching the stream on the go? So it's a good thing the drinks stay on this side of the camera, you know what I'm saying? I see Cow King popping in chat right now. Very cool. Beef stew or jambalaya, what do you prefer? I've never had jambalaya. So I would prefer jambalaya because I love the idea of trying new things. Grapefruit, juiced. Now let's make some honey syrup. This honey syrup is special because it's thick. 3-to-1. It's a 3-to-1 ratio by volume of honey to water. That's the other thing that's kind of interesting about this particular syrup. It says in Cocktail Codex, they speak of an ingredient referred to as 3-to-1 honey syrup. And when you look at the recipe, it's not 3-to-1 by weight. It is specifically 3-to-1 by volume. So instead of having to take out your scale for this one, you can just use measuring cups for this one. We'll do 1/3 of a cup of honey. We'll do 1/3 of a cup of honey. Excuse me, other way around. We'll do a full cup of honey, mix it with 1/3 of a cup of water, mix it up, and then we're good to go. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's see. Blake's like low honey question mark. I'll throw that third question mark back in your direction, dude. Rewrite Sonic has popped in the chat. Hello there, Rewrites. Hello there indeed. Let me get a bunch of this honey syrup out. Oh, this honey. It's just honey. Yeah. That is my entire container of honey. Really should have thought this through. That's a lot of freaking honey. It's a lot more. I was not expecting to use this much honey. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to buy more honey. Okay. Some of it's kind of caked to the bottom of it too. At this point, I would put something back in the bottle and I'd be like, I'm gonna dial down the total volume of this, but I'm not gonna do that. We're rolling with it. We're gonna roll with it. Now we're gonna try to clean this thing. I'm gonna try to put this thing back together. Now 1/3 of a cup of water. Just to make things a little bit more flowy. That's the idea. Wolfie, like honey, please. You gotta come up here and get it yourself. I'm not putting honey anywhere near the floor. I'm gonna have to clean it up later. Oh my gosh. Wow. What am I saying out there? Brad being like, you can do it for 100 biddies. 100 biddies? Wait, what? Oh, gigantifying emotes? Oh, yeah. The gigantify emote. Actually, I want to apologize. I'm not trying to extort you for making you pay $1 to gigantify an emote. Previously, gigantifying the emote would break the chat bot, the chat box down below. So I made it relatively prohibitively expensive to discourage people from using it, and I forgot to change it back. And I'm not gonna change it now because money, or something like that, or something like that. Hannah's like tisk 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 off screen. Oh my gosh. Rewrite saying, also, yes, I can rewrite reality. You can. That's incredible. Can you rewrite my career choices? Because that would be pretty freaking awesome. Nerd saying, there are 2 wolves inside of me. One says, there are a lot of cool tattoos you could get. The other one says, but what if it hurts? I feed the second wolf. I would feed them both at the same time and then watch them fight or slowly become friends. I need a bottle for this. I need a container. I need a container big enough for this. I got mason jar. Let me go grab a mason jar real quick. I didn't realize this is the volume I was working with. This is a 3-to-1 honey syrup we're making right now. 3 parts honey, 1 part water. It basically makes the water just a little bit more runny. Or sorry, it makes the honey a little bit more runny. That rhymes. Just like with Lopunny. Whack. Combine these together. In a container of your choice. little secret I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the water into the container that I was holding the honey in, just to make sure that I get all of it into the next container. I'll wash the honey container with the water, just to make sure I get all the goody honey goodness. The goody honey, whatever I'm saying, dude. I'm just rolling with it. I'm just rolling with it. I can also use a spatula. I don't wanna. Boop. There we go. What do I see out there? Manic, welcome in, dude. Where's everybody coming from? Nobody ever shows up in this mass on a Monday night. Mondays are supposed to be shitty, dude. I guess maybe that's the reason why you're hanging at a bar. Renzo out there saying the Final Fantasy Secret Lair dropped today and the page crashed in under a minute. Wait, Renzo, was that the one that you were sharing with us? You ordered 2 boxes and they were only able to give you 1 because you were overzealous? Oh man, dude. I saw that and even my heart like sank for a little bit. I was like, oh man, that stinks, dude. Oh man. Let me get a little stir. Just trying to make sure I get all the pieces of the honey off the sides of this container. Dissolve a little bit of it just so I make sure I get all of it, you know? Ryan out there saying, I'm sober while I'm hanging out at the bar. That's the scary part. Yeah, it's because the bartender's doing a really shitty job of getting the drinks into your mouth. Let alone in front of you. I think you should file a complaint. Personally. How else are we supposed to make changes if corporate doesn't know? We are a corporate bar after all. I have a manager, my manager has a manager, my manager's manager has a manager, my manager's manager's manager has a manager, and they're all me. But technically, like, y'all are like the board. In a way. Jay saying Monday's my favorite day of the week because it's your weekend. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Do I see? Is Monday, like, do you not work on Mondays? I work every day of the week. Oh my gosh. 80 being like, it's summer. What did you expect? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, because summer has begun. Although most of the people who have off during summer are children. And children aren't allowed in my bar. Teacher, oh, Anna screams teachers from down. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Jay's off on Mondays. That's cool. Raven! Raven, welcome back. Hello. Not the tropical Raven. This is a dramatic Raven. They're 2 completely different people. That's kind of cool that you have off on Monday, Jay. I feel like I've asked you before what you do, and because there's like hundreds of people who pop in here, I probably forgot, but what is it that you do that you get off on Monday, unless you get to choose your own hours? It's pretty cool. I see Techno out there saying, I was told to show up today at Oitso, so I'm here. It's true, that's how it works. Now, the caveat, and I've put a couple of videos out there explaining this, but let me make sure that I give the full context. To add something to the bottle, you have to pick from my eligible stock list, which is currently in chat right now, Draxuar. Welcome in. Thank you for interrupting my infinity explanation. Please feel free to do it anytime that you are supporting the Bar of the Next, especially when it's for 6 months, dude. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Welcome back. But yeah, you need 10,000 channel points or party points on the YouTube side, and then you can add whatever you want to the bottle. There are ways to speed that up, but it's to discourage newcomers from popping into chat and being like, put more pickles in the bottle. You gotta earn your right to screw up my day. You have to earn that. Well, welcome in. All right. Combine it all together. All right. And we'll shake that around a bit until it's all together. Really, the thickness of the honey makes this a little difficult. Excuse me. That is an excellent sound. Oh my god. Tracks are like, I'm sorry for interrupting, but you're welcome. Don't worry about it. I'm just being facetious. Alexa, define facetious.
Facetious is an adjective that signifies something is not meant to be taken seriously or literally. It is used to describe someone joking or being amusing. Facetiousness can be seen in someone's
Why are you still talking?
actions, often when they're trying to be clever or funny.
I was trying to be clever or funny. And I am amusing. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate that. Lucas, welcome into my bar. Raven up there saying, but small town, you have to know somebody. Wait a minute, there was a thing. There was a thing before that, I bet there was. I'm still in the search for a job, but small town, you gotta know somebody. Dude, it's apparently all about networking. My favorite way of networking with people is saying, hi, but out of earshot. And then we don't actually make a connection, you know? Cosmo being like, I'm in both realms, you have gone quantum, you are a random cosmic horror after all. It seemed to kind of be in line with your character, you know? You know? Let's see. Raven said that you bought some strawberries today, and they were sweeter than usual. You love strawberries. Dude, strawberries are, aside from avocados, if I'm being a smartass, strawberries are one of my favorite fruits. They're beautiful. I like it. Welcome back. What kind of drink are we making today? It should be right on your screen. If you're on the vertical side, tap your screen. The recipe's right there, but it's a brown derby. It's made with 2 ounces of bourbon, an ounce of grapefruit juice, a teaspoon of lemon juice, and half an ounce of 3-to-1 by volume honey syrup. I'm making the honey syrup right now. I just made the grapefruit juice, and now I have all the ingredients that I need to make the cocktail. Let me just make sure I label this. This is a 3-to-1 honey syrup made on this day, our Lord's 6/9. Dude, today's 6/9. Nice. Very nice indeed. Oh my gosh. Chelsea out there being like, my favorite way of networking with people is if I ask a crazy icebreaker question, and I don't mind it. Dude, that's a good way to do it. It kind of lightens the mood because a lot of people get really stressed out when they're networking, like me, because I'm anxious. I believe once upon a time when I was still going to therapy that my therapist said, yes, you have generalized anxiety. And I was like, is that better than a more specific anxiety? Which is what I wish I said during therapy, but when I was going to therapy, I was a lot worse off than I am now, and significantly less joking. That's called improvement. Now let's make the cocktail. Grab yourself a shaker. Don't just grab yourself. You can't really make a cocktail with just yourself. You kind of need other things that... Can you actually? No, because then I feel like we're getting into cannibalism territory. Whatever. No, getting out of there. Jay's like, grab yourself. We're gonna move on from that. What do I need in here? Start with 2 ounces of bourbon. I've been lying to you all, by the way. A while back, I went to North Carolina, Georgia. This was over 2 years ago, and I took a little road trip. That was before I rebranded the channel. I brought back this bottle of bourbon with me, and I didn't put it on the stock website. This has not been on the stock for the past year and a half, but I've had it the whole time. Why didn't I put it on there? Because I was being a dirty cheat. I thought, because I spent $80 on this bottle of bourbon, that I shouldn't let you guys touch it. I looked at the MSRP the other day, like 35 bucks. Not worth it. I made a bad financial decision, and I wound up here at my X bar. 2 ounces of bourbon. Right? 2 full ounces? Yep. That's the one. Let's see. Who do I see out there? Renzo's saying, of course you can make a cocktail out of a human. The human body produces so many fluids that can theoretically be fermented. You know, I literally, right before the stream started, I was watching this guy on TikTok, can't remember his name, but I think he's been fermenting fish, and I've been getting very, very curious about fermentation, and I kind of want to ferment fish. That way, when the chat inevitably asks us, because they donated to charity for it, can you put fermented fish in a cocktail? I can say, yes! For some reason. Anyways. Excuse me. Ryan out there saying my ex was a cannibal at least twice a week. And that's why you blow bagpipes once a week now, as a means to cope with the situation. It's okay! I'm being facetious! It's hilarious. Raven out there saying, in Kentucky, we have a brand called Maker's Mark, and it's either whiskey or bourbon. I believe, I can't remember. I want to say Maker's Mark does bourbon, but they might also do just other types of whiskeys. Remember, bourbon is just a subsection of whiskey. Just because you make bourbon doesn't mean that you can't make whiskey. And if you made bourbon, you've made whiskey. But if you make whiskey, you don't necessarily know that you've made bourbon. To my knowledge, I want to say it's bourbon, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Ryan, like, it's not just the bagpipes I'm blowing. The first blow on my end was not very good. What's next? An ounce of grapefruit juice. If I can get it out of the... Oh, God. I need to strain the... I need to strain this thing. I hate this juicer, dude. Actually, you know, I'm going to strain it out the other end. I'm going to double strain this so it doesn't matter if I get any pulp. An ounce of grapefruit juice. Yep, that's correct. That's a correct measurement. And I spilled some. Tell no one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't clip it. Don't do it. Let's put this grapefruit juice away so I can actually use it later. The last grapefruit juice that I decided to keep around, I found mold on it this morning, so that's why I pulled out another grapefruit. That's kind of how that works. There we go. Put that in there. Put a little cap on it, and we'll move on with our life. Let's see. Cosmo out there confirming Maker's Mark is pretty good, pretty good. Chelsea being like, Alexa, is Maker's Mark bourbon or whiskey? I mean, I'm pretty sure they have... Let's learn about alcohol. Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark bourbon. Bourbon Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark bourbon whiskeys. That includes a Cheers to You blend. Finishing series. Oh, hold up. They also create whiskey. Super user, welcome back. I think you said something earlier, but I think you were just in my blind spot. I apologize. All right, what's next? Oh, I should label this container. G-fruit. G-fruit. G-fruit juice. And then I gotta get my lemon juice anyway, so I gotta go into the refrigerator. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Eventually I'm gonna make these containers look more pretty, because this just looks green and it throws people off. Let's see. Chat appears to be talking about rhombi, rectangles, and potentially squares. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Renzo being like, everything's a circle if you duplicate it enough times. I mean, Sokatua. I like that, Ryan. What do you mean? Oh, we need a teaspoon of lemon juice. Excuse me. Yeah, a teaspoon of lemon juice. Sorry. Got ahead of myself. That's about 5 milliliters, by the way, for our folks across the pond. A teaspoon of lemon juice. God, I hope that sound was picked up on the microphone. That was beautiful. Beautiful. And so tiny and cute. Now use that thick old honey syrup. Get out of here. Raven being like, I can't have grapefruit. Messes with the medication you're on. Correct. Yeah, it's one of the dangerous cocktail ingredients out there. It's funny. I think there was somebody who popped in to the comments section the other day who I think was saying in regards to... It wasn't this cocktail. It was another cocktail that I had posted a while back that uses grapefruit juice, and they were like, you know, I can't have it for this very similar reason. They're like, I can't have this drink because I can't have grapefruit. And I inquired with them exactly why. In your case, Raven, it's very common that, like, there's a lot of medication out there that grapefruit can interrupt or do weird stuff with. But I'm curious of this particular user, because they didn't specify exactly why. It's probably just personal information, whatever. But I'm curious, because I know there's allergens, there's medications, and I'm sure there's a bunch of other reasons out there. For all I know, somebody out there can't have grapefruit in cocktails because when they imbibe grapefruit, they just go nuts. Like in a good way. But you can't be nuts all the time. But I don't know. All right. Finally, add a half an ounce of that 3-to-1 honey syrup that we just made. Remember, that was 3-to-1 by volume. Nice and thick. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Get it all in there. Very cool. All right. Chelsea saying, I have my icebreaker question. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would it be and why? Space! Because I imagine, for the most part, I'll only be able to do it once, and I just admire the world above. That would be my thing. Chat, what about y'all? What would you choose? I'm gonna take this honey syrup, put it in my fridge. It's still mostly honey, but you gotta watch out. That's what I'm gonna do. Clean my fingers off a little bit, clean my equipment. We're gonna throw ice in here and give it a shake. Then we'll move on with our lives. There we go, there we go. Get a little bit of clean out over here. I'm only doing this now so I have less dishes to do later. And if you haven't caught on recently, what I've been doing is when I'm doing dishes, I've been doing TikTok lives too. And tomorrow, if all things go according to plan, I'll be doing a little TikTok live with our pal, the Tropical Raven, after I'm done doing dishes. We'll do some cocktail workshopping. One of these days, we'll get all the platforms to finally agree But for now, we're gonna do that, because I can. Because I can. Let's see. Some nerd out there asking, would 3 to 1 by weight be less honey or less water? It depends. I'm under the impression, okay, so if you think about it, honey is denser than water. So, if you were to do by volume, that means there is more honey per unit volume than there is water by unit volume. So if we were talking, so naturally if it's 3 to 1 honey to water, there's gonna be more honey than there is water. But if you think about doing a by weight syrup as opposed to by volume syrup, if you are using honey, I'm inclined to think that you have more honey than you do water if you do 1 to 1 by volume, because in that same space, you have more weight of honey. So if you did a 1 to 1 honey syrup by volume, you would have more honey than you do water. If you have 1 to 1 by weights, you have the same exact amount of honey that you do to water, because the weights are the same, but volume is different. Typically, whenever I do syrups, I always do it by weight. I have a scale on hand if I need to, which I typically do, and that's kind of how that works, I think. Did I answer the question? I hope, perhaps. Jay's got a lot of question marks out there. If I need to re-explain it by all means, I could try. But if something is denser, it's heavier, which means there's more grams. We could also test it too, if we're really that curious. Anyways. Throw ice in here and shake it. And by throw ice in here, I'm not trying to tell you to like, whoo, across the room, but I can certainly try. Can we get... Can I actually throw some in it? Yeah. Oh, that actually landed on my computer, so excuse me a second. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hello. Yes. That's what I like to call a recovery. Nerd saying, I meant like, would you put in less honey or water if you measured by weight compared to if you measured by volume? If you measure by, I think for the case of honey, if you measured by water, if you measured by volume, you will put in more honey than if you measure by weight. Because honey is heavier than water. I know that because when I poured the water into the honey honey didn't rise. It stayed at the bottom of the thing. So, measure by volume, you'll add more honey. It won't be equal parts. If you did by weight, naturally they'll both be the same. That's like the age-old question. Like, if you had 100 grams of feathers and 100 grams of steel, which do you have more of? Neither. Because they're both the same grams. They're both the same amount. Anyways, I hope I got that. Super user, like, not the PC. It's true. Oh my gosh. Chelsea's saying, if you could travel anywhere, it would be Japan. Dude, I've always wanted to go to Japan. And after the sake museum thing that I went to the other day, I want to go even more to sample sakes and shochu. And otherwise to go to, you know, Tokyo Disneyland, because that's what Anna really wants to do. All right, let's go for it. That better have a mighty head on it. Or else. No garnish on this one. Double strain it into your glass. 'Tis the idea. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cosmo out there saying, I love how my dream destination is an island that will be gone forever in 3 months. Wait, which island? Is it because of rising water levels? Reason I drink, number 620. Global warming. Somebody gotta start keeping track of this, my guy. Because I don't even remember how many reasons I have to drink anymore. There's a ton of them. There is a ton of them. I didn't miss anything out there. Brad saying we're knocking Iceland, Norway, Netherlands, Scotland out this year. I got to... Oh, for you're traveling around. Brad, I thought you were saying that apparently those particular countries, the Netherlands, Norway, and Scotland, are going to be gone in the next year. I was like, no! My friends just got back from Scotland. Oh my gosh. Cocktail angle? What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? What color do you think it's gonna be? I'm thinking orange. With foamy head. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. Ryan says bright blue. That's one guess. Let's do it! Ooh! That's what we got. Look, it's blue! No, it is not. At least not from my eyes. Who said orange or yellow or definitely not green? Blake's like, so no head? Oddly enough, actually, let's take a look at this. For proteinaceous ingredients, like honey, you will sometimes see a bit of a gradient here. Things like pineapples will produce nice heads. Eggs will produce nice heads. Proteinaceous things like milk sometimes or cream. Honey, if you shake it real good, have a pretty nice head. And you can't, it's not super heady, but if you see a little bit of the white forming, that's like what will become a head if I shook it a little bit better. If you dry shook this with no ice first, it's possible that the head would be a bit more intense. But, you know, Ryan's like, you gotta reverse dry shake it. Yeah, you had to do without ice first, just to break some things up. Oh man, I can't wait for this, dude. This is a brown derby cocktail according to the Cocktail Codex. The book is upside down, but the message still remains the same. It's a good book. I would recommend it. Dude. I have never smelled bourbon so pleasantly fruity. I haven't even drank the cocktail yet. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Woo! That is so incredibly refreshing, dude. For my palate, I'm not a big fan of sour drinks. This is perfect. It is right in that sweet spot between tart and sweet. You can taste the bourbon so prominently. It tastes almost caramelly in a way. The grapefruit is a little bit floral. It's refreshing. Ooh, and the honey. It ends very honey bourbon. I love that. Oh my gosh. The only thing left for me to do is, I guess, flip this over and wear it like a hat. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep drinking this. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, what did I miss out there? I see a Caledonian who's just popped back in the chat. Oznerd as well, I see your name out there as well. Pinto Bean's talking about orange and heads apparently. Blake asking, did you put honey in it though? Are you sure you put it in? Oh yeah, dude, honey syrup, 3-to-1 by volume. Who was that, Kid with the Biddies? Thank you, Kid with the Biddies. I use, this is not how much honey is inside of it, but this is how much honey I use to make the honey syrup. Where's my honey syrup? 3-to-1 by volume. I went on a whole rant about it. Theovara, welcome back, dude. Always so good to see a friendly, familiar face out there. What did I miss? Blake, like, somebody use AI to put the cocktail on his head. I'm just gonna edit it. Don't worry about AI. Don't contribute to global warming more by asking ChatGPT to do things that I can just do on my day off. Which is tomorrow. Which is also the next day. Which is also the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. This is a really, really good segue about that thing that I wanted to tell you all about. So, we're going to be getting into a video game soon. There is a cheers command. If you would like to put a cheers in, I would like to see your lists of cheersing. No personal information, because I might just say it out loud. But before anybody has a chance to cheers, I've got a cheers instead. I'm going to drop some news. I don't know if I mentioned to all of you out there, but I did mention it in some other, like, smaller circles. About a month ago, about 3 weeks ago, possibly to the date, I had a major change in employment. There was nothing bad that happened. Nothing at all. But I finally made the decision to quit my job. I'm not an engineer anymore. I still have a degree that says that I am. Personally, I don't really want to do that anymore. So I decided to quit. Now you may be asking me, Cameron, why did you quit your nice-paying engineering job? And that's a topic for therapy. But the long and short of it is, I found a new passion, like a lot of people do, basically right out of college. I graduated from college about 5 years ago now, and it turns out electronics and stuff, and coding and whatnot, isn't really where my passions are. And to say just the long and short of it, I like doing this a hell of a lot more, and I'd rather funnel that technological energy into making the next generation of drinks, and also putting on a damn good performance along the way. So, for all intents and purposes, I'm doing this shit full-time now. Reason that I drink, let's put that at number 2 right now. That's a good one. So, cheers to whatever you guys got out there. I'm gonna do a big old cheers in my direction because this is something that took a lot of guts for me to do. I finally decided to take the big jump to do this full-time. If you were looking for an excuse to take that big jump in your life, I did it first. Cheers. I appreciate your supports out there, guys. Oh, Ryan, bagpipe boy! He's gifted a membership for every single hole he's blown into. Or actually, are those things considered poles? I don't know what that means. I've never actually played a bagpipe before. So that's my big thing. Now you. I showed you my cheers. Now you have to show me yours. Kind of how that goes out there. Renzo out there being like, Cameron is AI, guys. Go back about a month or so ago. You were joking about it and whatnot. Cheers to that out there. I appreciate everybody's support out there. Blake out there being like, streams more often? Maybe. Perhaps. All things considered, y'all, the things that you can expect changing on your side is not very much in the short term. Like I said, I quit about 3 weeks ago and nothing really has changed, but I've got some things in the works. If you did know, one of the things that I've got in the works, if you didn't notice, in the Discord server and in the community tab on the YouTube side, I did ask a random question. If you didn't answer that question, one of them is in the Discord. If you vote on Discord and you vote on, let's see, I made a post on the Discord, on YouTube, on Twitter/X, Blue Sky, and on Threads, the Instagram one. And every single one, even if you're the same person, every single one counts a little bit more. There were some folks who really wanted pineapple, some people who are way too interested in what the heck a divine gummy is. I'm not supposed to answer that question yet, because that's under wraps. Really good stuff. There was an option? Yeah, there was an option. There's like 10 of them. And then for the people who pay to be here, you know who you are, there's another question. And if you just got gifted a membership by Ryan, if you go to the community tab, you can answer that question too. Oh my gosh. Kid's saying, is there a countdown to the infinity bottle? Nope, totally random. Totally random. Pinto Beans asking, are you on Kick? I am on Kick, but I've never actually streamed on Kick before. I just don't do it right now. That platform scares me a little bit. Nice. Kind of like TikTok. Renzo out there with the super chat being like, hell yeah, live your dreams, follow your passions. Dude, a cheers back in your direction. Renzo, I know you're working on your Final Hearts bar concept out there. Keep on doing it, dude. You can get it. By no means is me quitting my job a sign of success, by the way, but we're on our way. I would like to think, at least. I hope so. Let's see. Ryan's saying you have drones. Those are the ones that make the solid background sound. That's the thing you blow on, right? Then you have a chanter, which is the one you play like a recorder, and then you have the blowpipe. Okay, so you blow into the blowpipe. The drones, you don't actually blow into. Okay, my apologies. I just made a public statement implying that Ryan blows on a lot more poles. I was wrong. I just didn't know what you called those things on a bagpipe. I appreciate the clarification. Follow your dreams, y'all. Cody, welcome in, y'all. How is everybody today? I just announced that I quit my job, and I'm feeling great, dude. I'm feeling great. So anyways, before we move into the game, I'm gonna know what everybody else's cheers are. This is oddly acidic for me, so I'm kind of salivating right now, so please excuse me. Oh my gosh, dude. Excuse me. Stephanie, welcome back. Wolfie out there saying we're having a party for Cam today. You don't have to throw a party in mine. I'm the guy doing the bartending. Let me serve you guys. This is what I like doing for fun, and now is what I do for technically if you get paid for something, I would consider it a job. And I've been getting paid for this stuff for a few years now, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see what everybody else is cheersing off to. I can pull that up on my screen with this button. The music's gonna stop for just a hot second because Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is being weird. So, let's raise a glass to whatever else people are choosing for out there. I see a cheers to dinner, cheers to freedom, a wonderful day of sunshine. Cole started getting back into cooking once again, which is wonderful to see. Eli ran your second 5K ever. Dude, that's incredible! Cosmo saying your grandfather got out of the hospital, a big old cheers. Cheers to Bread from Disney Queen, and from Kid, finally saved enough for the infinity bottle. Let's see a beautiful future ahead of us, whether it involves alcohol or otherwise. It doesn't matter how you drink, but I'm happy that you're drinking well. And thanks for drinking with me. Cheers, y'all. It's so fucking good, dude! My gosh. It feels like a weight off your shoulder. Metaphorically speaking, dude. Let's play a fucking video game, y'all. Let's do it. Let's click this button, set game and switch. Hopefully that works. Hell yeah, it does. Have y'all gotten tired of the small creatures moaning in the background yet? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba-doop boop, boo-da-boop boop boo. Let's go out there. Disney saying I legit just made a butter sandwich. Dearest! Did you use the big roll of butter? Hell yeah, it is! We have like at least 1.5 pounds of butter, yo. It's incredible. It's incredible. Whoop. Oh my gosh, hello there. I'm wrapped around myself. Hello there. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm seeing Pinto Beans over there on the YouTube side saying I'm not welcome here. Bye. Dude, you're always welcome here. If you made a couple of weird head jokes, we can get past this. We're a nice old community here. At least that's what I like to tell myself. We can get past a couple of pieces of good head or bad head. That's gonna be all right. But if you gotta go, no problem, my guy. I hope you do it well. Echoing Stephanie's words out there. Ryan, like butter and Cool Ranch Doritos are the bomb. It's true. Chelsea needing a few more, just a couple more channel points. Let's see. So last we found ourselves, we're trying to get the Chaos to fight each other like really, really good. So this is we're basically just gonna be grinding chaos drives and animals for a while. Hopefully we can get at least one emblem per stream. I imagine this is going to be the slowest and most painstaking part of the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle adventure so far. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Probably. I see Alaskan Bendy popping in chat. I like Bendy from the Ink Machine? If so, welcome to my other video game characters. Sometimes I drink you. And sometimes I don't. It all really depends what mood I'm in. Ryan saying, I don't know what command you're talking about. Renzo talking about community reminder of the order command and checking to see if it works. It's true. Ryan, you might not have been here for it, but the chat orders a drink segment, there is now an exclamation point order command. Yeah, I probably should have said that in the beginning again. So, chat requests now work via a command. You can use exclamation point drink, you can use exclamation point order, you can also use exclamation point request, but that gets a little confusing because we also have suggest and they sound really similar in two different things. But that's how y'all will be submitting your cocktail recipes for the requests later on the stream. That way I can actually see all the recipes, get a little idea of what they are, and then do a little formatting so I can actually show them on the screen and remember when they happen in the stream. It's a little quality of life update for me because if you didn't know, I drink alcohol during these streams, and sometimes I get really lost because of the alcohol. Chelsea saying, by the way, I'm still thinking about that Thin Mints drink. Every time I come here, I'm thinking about that drink in particular. Well, I just gotta get my hands on some Thin Mints and properly set up a system so that infusions, which is what I would call putting Thin Mints in vodka until something interesting happens. I don't have that set up yet. However, now that I'm currently unemployed, hashtag 1099, I should have more time to think about that. That's been on my list of things to finally implement, although it's just a little bit more complicated because some infusions take a while. Oh. Anna is just yelling cheers in the back. Stream. Was that what you were saying? Stream?
I thought you were talking about that.
Yeah, I could stream more. I could do that. That's one of the possibility of the things. I'd stream on Tuesdays, but it takes me all of Tuesday to edit everything that happens on Monday, and I'd stream on a Thursday, but it takes me all of Thursday to edit what happens on Wednesday. That's how it is. Great. I see Floridian Bendy out there, also from the Ink Machine. But this time, instead of the 50th state, Alexa, what number state is Florida?
The 27th state admitted to the Union is
27. 27. Alexa, what is the 49th state? Is that Alaska?
Sorry, I don't know that.
I think it's Alaska. I think Alaska was 49. Hawaii, I think, was number 50. That's what I think. That's what I think. Chelsea out there saying, I have an idea of what could be used for the glass. What if we made a martini? There we go. See, where the gears are turning. The gears are turning. I just gotta get Thin Mints. When was the last time I bought Girl Scout cookies? When does that usually happen, chat? I'll get Girl Scout cookies. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Stephanie being like, are you okay, Cam? I heard infusions. Yeah, like you'd put like, I don't know, Thin Mints and vodka until something interesting happens. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking at. Wait, how did I get here? Did I do this? No, I wanted to go to the Chao Garden. Oh. I need to get into the habit of collecting the Chao keys. Otherwise, this is gonna take even longer. Oh, and collecting animals. Hello, little buddy. Hello there. I'm seeing a couple of folks in chat being like, Friday streams, and I respond with, possibly. I did potentially tease about a little questionnaire that's out on YouTube and the Discord and Twitter/X and Blue Sky and Threads. It's all the same question, but that may or may not result in a Friday stream. Maybe. Blake being like Doke Orion, we love that guy. We love people from Canada. Especially people from Canada who put X into Y for a week or until something interesting happens. Dude, I would love to do content with Doke Orion one of these days. That man is huge in the content space. He also drinks things, and so do I. Oh, man. Brad being like, I would just buy the knockoff Thin Mints from Walmart when I want them. That's fair, I guess, but it wouldn't be the same. Chelsea, would it be the same? Might have to wait till next year. Between January and April is when they did. What, they're not doing it now? Oh. I guess we'll just have to be patient. Because I didn't order any Girl Scout cookies. Because every single time I have the opportunity of buying Girl Scout cookies, in the past I've been like, yeah, can't afford that right now. Don't want to afford it. But now, the With an X household has a budget. And do you know how empowering it is to have a budget? And by a budget, what I mean is there is a number that says $100 somewhere in my bank account, and that $100 is labeled as do whatever the fuck you want with it. And that means I can spend it. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Anyway, I'm not a finance guy. Don't take financial advice from some stranger who's drinking alcohol on the internet. Unless he's got a degree in it, to which I do not. Yes! Oh, man. Renzo saying, we gotta get Chance a roll for drink chart customized, Cam. Correct! Maybe we reach out to our bros over at the Makeshift Tavern. Maybe they'd hit us up. Honestly, the way that I want to do it, like, I have all of my stock on the website. I bet that I could just program something that just randomly assigns it, or just picks randomly from the website via an API. Be easy. I dig that. Oh, man. Blake being like, everyone go to Doka Ryan's comment section and ask for a collab with Cam. Yeah, to Brad's point, let's not spam other content creators. However, oh my god, you flying! Clementine, is that you? Oh my god! I am a proud father of a small blue creature who looks like Sonic. Look at you, Clementine. Oh my gosh. I am going to give you a bunch of flightless birds just to show you how proud of you I am. The peacocks I'm going to give the other one. Look at you. My god. Penguins can't fly, right, chat? Probably not. We'll give it to you instead. Ryan asking, do you have something similar to Benedictine behind the bar? Benedictine, to my knowledge, is like herbal honey. And I don't have anything else that is specifically herbal honey. The closest thing that I can give you to Benedictine would probably be the mead. Like the Dankstmjod, the blood mead. It's probably the closest that we've got to Benedictine specifically. I've never actually had Benedictine before. That's one of those bottles that I've been meaning to grab when we've got some extra budget for it. But admittedly, I spent all of my budget the other day on some other Sonic cocktails that I've been working on. Specifically Knuckles. I didn't spend all the budget on it, but I did spend a lot of it. It was pretty good. Caledonian out there being like, he's a good boy, give him pats. Dude, I totally should. I totally should. Actually, I'm gonna let him eat first. Renzo saying, so Chao just sucked the souls out of animals? You're learning, aren't you? I can see it. The gears are turning, Renzo. I can see it. I can see it. It's beautiful. Yep. Little demons. I mean, I would say, like, I'm not a parent, so I would have to ask the other parents in chat right now, but isn't that the same of any child? A friend of mine just got pregnant, by the way, y'all, so fatherhood is a very topical topic of discussion. And for all intents and purposes, for that particular thing that I just said, I am not a friend of myself. Unless Anna's not telling me something. In which case, you know, we'll talk it out. We're a pretty good couple. All things, we talk about everything with each other. Especially about when I'm planning on getting pregnant. Me, specifically. And that's not anytime soon. Brad's saying to Ryan's question of Benedictine similarities, yellow chartreuse... You know what? Yellow chartreuse is kind of honey-like. I think it's a lot higher... I want to say yellow chartreuse is a lot higher in proof than Benedictine, but it's possible. What do you got? I know you're like 50% green. Oh, 43? I want to say Benedictine is somewhere in 30 to 40%. Yellow chartreuse, the mead. We can always add a little bit of Everclear to the mead to really bring it up to proof if we want to. Oh, here. I owed you pats. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna pet you. That's it. Ad break incoming. That's true. We have an ad break, so I'm just gonna sit here petting this Chao for the next 4 minutes. And you know what? You know what? We're gonna go back to this screen too, because that's what we typically do during ad breaks anyway. I have to keep my finger on this button. But we're good. We're good. Renzo's saying, I've always had that in my head since I was a kid. No, come back here! Come back here! Dude, come back here! Come back here! Let me pet you. Hydrate! What a great idea. I like that. Where's the ad break? Oh, there it is. Right on schedule. If I just keep holding this button, everything should be fine. Actually, you probably want to see it happening, right? There we go. All I gotta do is hold this button. I'm gonna get more water over here. No, where are you going? Hey, come back here. Come back here. We're not supposed to be doing content right now. Excuse you. Excuse you. Come back here. Look at the... Yep, there we go. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Stay. While I get water. I see a question from Renzo regarding the order command. Does it show the first one submitted first or the newest one submitted first? So the way that the order command works is it will start an entry in this document I've got going for you, and it will... come back here, dude. Come back here. I'm explaining things. You gotta listen, little one. It will just append afterwards. So if you write order A, and then order B, order C, order D, it will say A, B, C, D. And technically, it's not... If you find that you mess up or something, there is an order clear, or clear order. I don't remember which one it is. You can use that if you want to restart, but I don't think it's working yet, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend using it. But it might. If the bot responds to you when you use it, it works. Oh, come back. Dude, come on, dude. Oh, you want love too. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, but I can't touch you. Because if I do, you're gonna get all hero. Oh, no, actually, we do need a hero Chao. We do need a hero Chao. We do. Because that guy's... Clementine is neutral, which is good. So we gotta make a blue one, too. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there you go. You're good. You're good. There we go. Ryan saying, hey, order actually worked. Yeah, I'm a programmer. I used to be an engineer. What can I say? Nerd out there saying, I had the opportunity to try out your new D&D character in the group that you play with last week. All right. Turns out he is incredibly good at stopping people getting away from him, which helps as a bounty hunter. Dude, incredible. Are we talking like things like you're able to like grapple really well or persuade them not to go away from you? That's pretty cool. Renzo saying, I meant like I put mine in first and Ryan just put one in. Which pulls up first? Oh, it's just in the order. It's in the order that they appear. The ad break ends in 30 seconds. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. It's just a text document. It's just a text document. It's just a text document. Yeah. But what I have the ability to do, and this is pretty cool. Actually, yeah. When the ad's done, I'm going to show you all how this works, because I think Ryan just put in a request. Ryan, I'm not taking your request, but I am using you as an example. Welcome back, everybody. We had some questions, in particular in chat, about the order command, the drink request command. If you're familiar with the content already, I will edit out cocktail requests, usually later in the stream when I feel like taking them. But now, instead of us waiting till the right moment so that you can pull up the recipe on the screen to give it to me, there is an exclamation point order command where if you put it in there, if you like, I want to order a cocktail. It's called a Brown Derby, and it has, in one message, you put 2 ounces of bourbon. The next message you do an ounce of grapefruit juice. And next message you put a teaspoon of lemon juice. And next you put a, message of half an ounce of honey syrup, 3-to-1 volume by weight, because they're very specific about that. It will put a little thing into this document that I have pulled up. I've got 2 requests so far, and I'm gonna pull this up on my screen, and I'm gonna show you all exactly what I mean here. Let's go. Real quick, the music's gonna be off just for a hot second, and I'll show you all what I mean. Here we go. Put this over here. You can't see the game right now, probably because it's not working that way. What do I want to window capture? I want to do VS. Where are you? There you are. There you are. So, y'all should be able to see, hopefully, hold up. Let's go back to studio mode. Let's go back over here. Yeah, I just got a little document. So if you do exclamation point order like this, I'm doing exclamation point order cocktail. And I put that in, I got a cocktail, right? But I forgot to add ingredients. So I'm gonna do exclamation point order 2 ounces Everclear, fill with Sprite. And then it's gonna populate in like that. Technically, if you do, I think order clear, I think it clears it. Right? Order clear? There we go. I can clear it. Right? But if I do it again, drink, LOL. There we go. A drink, LOL. Hilarious. Hilarious. So, bring this back to the bar. I'm going to put Sonic back on, just to make sure. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. We're good. We're good. Do I have the music again? Yes, we do. Sorry, wrong button. So now, let's see. Ryan put in a request for something. I saw that something. And so now I should be able to click a button down here that says, I want to take Ryan's request. So I click this button, and it should populate with Ryan's recipe. Oh, that was Renzo, actually. Okay, Renzo was number 1. Ryan was number 2. Right? Ryan was number 2. There we go. Hydration, don't mind if I do. There we go. And then when we get to the cocktail segment, I don't have any good parsing in here right now, but when we get to the cocktail segment, when I actually take the request, I'll format it so that if you did sips, it'll actually be able to print the recipe to chat of whatever we're making in the moment. I'll do a little bit of linting and whatnot on it just to make sure everything looks okay. But for now, we're not looking at that. Let me take that off the screen, and that's how it works. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's essentially how that works. Any questions, class? Any questions? Nerd out there talking about the wizard. 40 feet of movement, misty step, 90 feet of spell range, dude. There we go. And the shield spell makes for a pretty menace of a wizard. Oh yeah, dude. That's exciting. Was that campaign, was that session number 0 for you? Or a little bit later? All right, let's go out and get more stuff. I think we got stuff from Shadow. Yeah. Ryan's saying, okay, so it just pulls the full line. It doesn't aggregate every message sent. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. So, Ryan, if you wanted to add a method at the end of your thing, I don't remember if it already does. I can't actually see it right now. If you wanted to add a method at the end, you can append to whatever you've sent already. What I could add is, for our power users out there, if you do like /n, like a carriage return, it can add that in specifically so you can like help me out with formatting. But I'm not going to put the brunt of that on you guys. It just feels nah. Let's see if Shadow's still got his gunk. Cow King out there saying that you've been told by your family that you snore louder than a wood chipper because people had turned their heads on the plane. What a rude way of finding out, dude. That's incredible. Honestly, why not? If you're on a plane and you snore louder than, quote, a wood chipper, why not make it everybody's business around you? You might as well. Babies do it. Why not you? I feel like there was a better way, there was a nicer way of addressing that to you, but like, hey, you know what? Hopefully you love your father, and hopefully he loves you too. It's hilarious, oh my gosh. I see Wolfie out there saying that you're having tech issues. Help. Let us know what those tech issues are. We might be able to help you. Potentially. Nerd saying your guy died 2 weeks ago, so you had to make a new character, and Bounty Hunter Blade Song Wizard scratched the cool... Oh, I see. Okay. So this has been the same character. This has been the same campaign for a little while, but somebody died. Jay out there saying, one of the reasons that I bring noise-canceling headphones when I fly, in case there are people like Cow specifically snoring on the plane. That's smart! Ryan's saying, I want to try something out. I'm going to send my thing in separate requests. Oh, I think I know what your question was, Ryan. If you send separate messages, it doesn't show up line per line on my thing. And I have to click a button before it gets published to the live feed. Just in case somebody puts, I request poopy diaper. And then I'll be like, all right, bro. I just won't pick it. Wolfie being like, pretty sure it's the internet running slow. Your computer is even running slower. Oh, okay. I'm no tech guru, but I do have a master's degree in electrical engineering. Did you turn it off and on again? Have you tried pouring boiling water on it? Because the second thing I wouldn't recommend doing, but I decided to make sure that you knew it was an option. Hey, bud. Hey. Panera? Wake up. Wake up. There we go. Wolfie's like, yes, Cam, but what about the water? Did you make sure not to pour boiling water on it? Because I threw an ice cube at my computer, and I don't think it's running any better. Probably. Brad's saying, in theory, does it do the line breaks for you if they add /r/n? I don't know. I haven't tried that. It's possible. I also haven't played around with escape character codes either, so... We'll see. Wolfie's like, yes, Cam, you have not poured boiling water over top of your computer. Okay. Have you tried turning your router off and on again? Have you tried swapping cables? Have you tried calling tech support? Have you tried calling your parents? At least a couple of those options will work. The last one might just be like a mental fix, in case your parents are comforting to you. They might not be. That's okay. That's okay. Wolfie's like, yes, and your tech support. Oh no, you called the wrong place. You're thinking of within Exacto. Their tech support. They're really good at what they do. They just nip the problems right in the butt. And they don't even really nip it either. They just kind of slice it. Sorry, you got the wrong guy. I apologize. I know. The X is silent too. It's very confusing for people. I'm sorry. Jay being like, raw onion is a goated ingredient. Are we talking in the world of drinks, or are we just talking in general? Because I love raw onions on sandwiches. One of my faves. Renzo out there saying, you and your uncle are going to spend Thursday and Friday driving to different stores to try and pick up more Final Fantasy MTG cards. We're also making a list of specific cards we're looking for so you can trade. There we go. You're going into it with the collector's mindset. Somebody's gonna have what you're looking for, and there ain't too high a price to pay for what you want. In terms of card trades, not necessarily, currency. Speaking of currency, the person at the bank told me the other day that apparently pennies are going to be not a thing anymore. So save those wheat pennies. And for all intents and purposes, I'm pretty sure somebody in chat here told me first. So thanks. We're all learning together. Cow asking, have you played Sonic Dreams Collection? Not Sonic Dreams Collection. I've played the Mega Collector and the Mega Collection and the Gems Collection. I didn't realize that there was a Dreams Collection. Oh, Ryan saying it was you. It was you. It was you who teased me. I specifically held up the jar of like coins that we have to Anna the other day, and I was like, we gotta go through these at some point. The world's changed, Anna. It's changed. It's changing all around us. Jay's saying they won't be manufactured anymore. They'll still be in circulation. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'd be really funny if the United States was just like, yep, no, all pennies are gone. We're melting them for the copper and the nickel. And to which I'd be like, you're not taking my, I'm not giving you my pennies. Even now, I'm probably gonna be like, you're not taking my pennies. I want it all. I want all of them. I see Ryan's update too, saying that you have added some /r/n so we can see if it worked. Great! Let's try that. Ryan, I'm trusting you with this. I'm not checking your recipe first. You were number, I want to say you were number 2. Let's swap to Renzo's. And let's swap to Ryan's. I don't think it worked. But I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you trying. I like the idea. I like the idea, though. I like the idea. That puts less work on my hand. I like that. Wolfie saying reset the computer for the second time. Things are looking better now. There we go. Dude, previous to my move, when the bar with an X was nothing more than a fold-out table, I had Comcast as my internet service provider, and I hated it, dude. Customer service was shit. The service was subpar. It wasn't even that good working for the company either, because I did have some tenure at Comcast when I was still in college. Not very good. I switched my ISP, and I'm a happy camper now. Except for the one time, I don't know if y'all remember the one night where stream just dropped. Yeah, the internet just cut out one night. The only time it's done that, though, in like 3 years, though. So, I'd say pretty good service. Pretty good. Oh, I want that bet. Eli's saying, I forgot America still had pennies. Canada got rid of them years ago. True! I remember when we were in Canada, some of the Canadians reminded us about that. Cow adding to that, it's because it costs 4 pennies to make a penny. Yeah, dude. I don't think that's how you make economies work. But honestly, I don't do economic stuff. The only economy that I do is putting money back into the economy by exchanging the money that I have for alcohol and other stuff. And sometimes paying my bills. Sometimes. Some nerd saying, but what if they paid you 2 pennies per penny you gave them the meltdown? Wait, hold up a second. If it costs 4 pennies to make a penny. So, at the end, you've lost 3 pennies. The government has lost 3 pennies. Then they pay me 2 pennies to get a penny back. We're down 4 pennies. We've made the situation worse. I think. Yeah. I think that answers that question. Maybe. Renzo out there saying, too, that you're in need of pennies for your sister's graduation. What are the pennies for? Is it like a project? Color me intrigued. I want your soda tabs for chainmail. Could be something similar. You could probably make chainmail out of pennies. Probably. Wolfie out there saying, I'm back on my quest to take both YouTube boards. I am now on both. What are you at? You're number 1 on both of them, dude. You've earned it. It's funny, actually, chat. So for the folks on Twitch, there is now a feature in YouTube live streams called the leaderboard, where if you're present in chat, if you chat in chat, if you interact with other viewers in chat, you get a crown next to your name with a number. And it's supposed to give the live streamer the chance to call out specific viewers. I see that Wolfie's number 1, Ryan's number 2, but Wolfie is number 1 on both vertical and horizontal streams. It's intriguing. Jay out there saying RIP to paying my speeding tickets in pennies. Did you do that? That's a power move, dude. I love that. I guess my thing with getting pennies is like, if you wanted to pay a bill in pennies, would you have to collect the pennies, or could you go to a bank and say, I would like to exchange this $100 bill for pennies? And they would have to oblige. Like, is that how it works? I've never gone to a bank and said, pennies, please. All of them. But I'm curious now. Renzo's saying that you've got $500+ in pennies. That's over 50,000 pennies. I plan on continuing to collect pennies for the next 8 years and just give them all to your sister at her graduation. Dude, by that point, they'll be worth more because the government decided not to do pennies anymore. Incredible! That's smart, dude. What a good older sibling you are. Ryan saying, I just tried adding the Unicode line feed character to your message to see if that adds a new line. U plus 00A. 000A. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. This is debug mode right now. We're debugging. Let's go to, oh, actually, hold up. I see, wait a second. I see more. Wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Oh, okay. Everything is still working. Everything is still working. Okay. For a second, I saw 5 requests total, and I thought Ryan glitched the system. No, we got requests from Chao and from Brad as well. And I can see that on my screen, which is really freaking cool. Let's swap to that, and then we'll go back to this and see if it did new lines. No. We gave it a try, though. We gave it a try. Ryan, if I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure I added some cleaning logic that removes, like, escape character codes and stuff like that, so it's possible I already added code guards for that. But I don't remember. Cole's saying you're gonna dip for a while, but I'll be watching the Rambo movie. I'll be back later on. No problem, my guy. Let us know how Rambo's treats you. Or how the movie is. I don't watch a lot of movies nowadays, but I did get to watch it while I was traveling. Specifically, Inside Out 2, Borderlands. Oh, half of Borderlands. I didn't get to watch the whole movie. It was weird. One plane, we had a layover, and one plane had Borderlands, but the second one didn't, so I couldn't finish the movie. It was very confusing. I see Nerd up above saying, like, I forgot the leaderboard existed. I turned it off when I learned about it, and it's entirely left my brain. Yeah, dude, I don't think... Personally, I think it's just kind of intrusive. Excuse me, the way that I particularly stream, I don't think it helps me very much, because I stream to 3 different outputs, 2 of them being YouTube. So, like, I don't know. Oh, Infinity Bottle soon. Ryan saying, my screen went completely blank when you switched back to the request. I seriously thought I broke the screen. Wait, is it still blank, Ryan? Can you hear my voice?
Is he alive?
Is Ryan, are you still alive? That's what Anna's question is. There we go. Peacock lad. Panera. Wolfie saying, who's the other person in vertical chat? Probably the chat bot. I don't know. I think you can actually, if you're on in the YouTube chats, I'm pretty sure you can click the leaderboard and see what the leaderboard is. If I checked it, it would just be intrusive, but... Come here, buddy. It's warm season, so we got flies back at the X bar. Disney Queen saying, it's me! No, it isn't. I don't see a number next to your name, dearest. Liar. Ryan says, I am indeed not alive, but it only lasted 5 seconds. Is that called coding in the medical world? When somebody codes? Yeah. I mean, to my knowledge, Ryan is a coder anyways, so works out. That's a joke. I'm gonna give that to myself. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Cow King saying, have you seen Hot Shots, the Rambo parody movie at Cole? Wait, Hot Shots is not Hot Ones. You said Hot Shots, Cow, and my mind went to the characters and actors and actresses from Rambo just doing Hot Ones at the same time.
That's your thoughts?
That'd be funny. Glorious! Welcome back. Anna was thinking Hot Wheels, apparently. Specifically, the characters in Rambo, miniaturized, riding around on tiny little vehicles through very disproportionately large orange hoops. Ryan says, I'm a coder, an engineer, a mechanic, and a luthier, and a bagpiper. Da na 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 na. Anybody like that reference? No, that's okay. I sing sometimes. Y'all, I've been absolutely rocking it singing Sonic the Hedgehog songs when I'm on my off days, which is now tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. I'm off every single day, y'all. I quit my job. Woo! And now that I've quit my job, there are these flies thinking that they can freeload at my bar. Gotcha. Bitch. Chat, let me make it clear. I was not talking to you. I was talking to the fly. Glorious like, oh my gosh, 1,043 deaths. It's true. And that number's just going to sit on the screen because I really haven't been doing a lot of deathing. I'm pretty good at this game now. All right, let's go spend some of our cash, actually, chat. Let's do it. The idea here, just a reminder, what we're trying to do is get these chows to kill each other and beat each other in a race kind of way. As in racing, not racially. That's weird. I'm gonna go shop at the black market now. No segue. We could buy more children. I could buy fruit that looks like children. I could buy... Yep. Oh, no, no, I don't want to buy the wool hat. No, 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 no. No, I just bought the wool hat. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to buy more mushrooms, dude. Chow fruits are good, though. Can I buy more of that? I would like to buy more, please. Thank you. Wolfie being like, Cam, let's find out if you could die in the garden. I would have to clip out of bounds. And I think somebody, I want to say it was Gabi who shared us a technique to do that with Sonic. But I still don't know how to do that. I'm not good at video games. Oh my gosh, dude. Brad being like, technically when you work for yourself, you're working every day. It's true. I work every single day. And as such, I'm going to funnel the energy of a self-employment lifestyle into Panera. Wear this hat. Wear this hat. Hide your face in shame. If you can do it, so can I. Nope, it won't work. How about you? Come, take the hat, dude. Yeah, take it, dude. Take it. It's for you. It's literally for... There you go. Put it down. Put it on your head. Yes! I must go cover my face. I need something to cover my face. I am like my children before me. There we go. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, we do. Wait, I can't. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Yes, we do. Like father, like animal. It's beautiful. Let us proceed. Wolfie like, shame. Hat? Boo. A hat? No! Hats look good. It's a beanie. Beanies are great. They inspire trust and coolness. Cow King says, sing Darude Sandstorm. Oh, but I wouldn't want to sing over top of this little one. Oh, never mind. I'm shoving food in his face. That's the only words I know to the song. Twists. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Okay. You may not like it, chat. But this is what peak manhood looks like. Oh, and that's as fast as it can go. They say fame is fleeting. And so is my bag. Oh, man. In any case, there we go. Oh, it's the infinity bottle! What was it? Engine Organic Gin. It looks funny. From who was that? Who was that? Some nerd on YouTube! Engine Gin. Think about that for a second, chat. Engine Gin. Engine Gin. Engine Gin. Anna, it's over here. Anna was trying to help out, but it's over on my desk because I'm currently workshopping a cocktail with it. It's currently on deck, so to speak. Let me feed my babies. Let me feed my babies, and then we'll do that. And then we will do that. Yeah, dude! Now that's cool. We're getting some more base spirits in this bottle, my guy. Yes! Thank you, some nerd. I was ready for it. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. See? Y'all are learning. Renzo was learning earlier. Now the nerd is learning. I mean, your character was or still is a wizard after all, so it kind of makes sense. All right, eat your food. Eat your food, babies. And then we're gonna put alcohol in daddy's body. Poison. I said eat the fucking mushroom. Why aren't you Eggman?
I'm a woman, so...
Brad's saying, you can still be Dr. Eggman if you're a woman. Eggman's the last name. It by no means implies your gender or genitalia. I think. You don't need a doctorate to be an Eggman. Anna's staring at me. Brad's like, I will never be mad about gin going into the bottle. Gin. And gin.
Fuel the dream.
Fuel the dream! That's literally what it says on the kit. It literally says it on the kit. Dude, this is the weirdest container of alcohol I've ever seen. Screw all the brands that decide to make their bottle look like a monkey's head or a monk's head or like a crystal skull or whatever. No. This thing's a metal oil can. It's great, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Glorious asking, so did you watch the live-action Lilo and Stitch? I did not yet. Not yet. Although Anna and I were talking about that the other day. Anna's got opinions.
I have opinions, but I haven't watched it, so I can't...
Anna's got more opinions about the Snow White movie. Because she watched that on our way to
I
California.
did not like that movie. I'm very upset with that movie.
She didn't like that. All right, have y'all eaten all your food? Have you finished your food? You cannot eat your pudding unless you eat your meat-tasting fruit, because it looks like a Chao head, which appears to be the only species around here aside from Eggman. Yikers. Let's go back to the bar, shall we, chat? We got an infinity bottle to do! I would say it's my first infinity bottle since my lack of a full-time job. But technically, I went part-time back in October, and I only quit like a month ago. So here we are. Here we are. Let's see. Nerd saying I went for it specifically because of the container. Oh my gosh, dude. Ryan saying, so is that Baileys cream sherry a cream sherry? It is, but it is not a cream-based liqueur. Which is why I believe it is still infinity eligible. I believe it is. It's back here somewhere. Where's that cream sherry? It's behind a bunch of stuff. It's what found a bunch of glassware. Yeah. Let's see. Wolfie asking, container may be... What are we talking about? Oh, wait for the coffee. Coffee coming back eventually. There we go. Container may be a lie, so you may pour ancholo into your car. Oh, alcohol. I see. Alcohol into your car. Fuel your dreams, Chad. Fuel your dreams with the power of gin and alcohol. You can use it as a fuel after all. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is your infinity bottle. Suck it up. Yeah, dude. So... We were talking about this, I think, I told you all about this engine gin a while ago, because I think during one of these streams, I put together that it would be super cool if we made a metal Sonic gin Moscow Mule with the liquor that goes in the oil can. It's beautiful. Let me, I am by no means sponsored by this company. But I need to show you the level of detail, or perhaps the lack of detail, or lack of attention to this particular bottle of spirit, dude. So, this is Engine Gin. You see that the gin is italicized? Engine Gin. Fuel the dream. It's got stuff on the back. This is apparently I think this bottle might sponsor, oh my god, what do you call it? Like a racing thing of sorts. I think one of the reasons why it looks the way that it does is it does have some association with racing and cars. It's incredible. The other thing that I want to point out is, first of all, the top of this can is this. It's got a little caution tape on it. And also, my favorite part by far is the bottom of the can is rusting. I just bought this, And this isn't fake, chat. This isn't actually rusting. There is a texture difference here. It is a liquor that is so committed to the bit. I love it. I specifically drove out to purchase this bottle. I saw it once and I was like, that's interesting. I saw it twice and I started having ideas. And then the third time I was like, I gotta get this. I gotta get this, dude. May the rust find you. Oh my gosh. Renzo out there talking about this Final Fantasy 15 deck using the 4 main characters, but their colors didn't match. And then I found out that they reskinned a 5-color card. Oh, interesting. Oh, they reskinned a 5-color card to make one of the characters, so it's basically the same? I think is what you're saying? Perhaps? Glorious out there saying, wish DreamWorks did The Road to El Dorado as a live action instead of How to Train Your Dragon. Maybe we'll still get it. Maybe we will. I remember really liking The Road to El Dorado, but I was too young to remember whether or not I really liked it, or whether or not I just liked the fact that it was colored pictures moving on a screen and characters that looked child-friendly. Even though I don't think it was necessarily a strictly kids kind of movie. Ryan saying, damn, my tab just crashed. This hasn't happened in years. Is it because that you have all of the stream tabs open, Ryan, to maximize your points? Which is not how that works, I don't think. Anna, I love you so much. How are you doing? You have a weird face on. You good? You need a drink? Do you need something to fuel your dreams? Oh my gosh. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. The Glencairns are over there. See? Renzo's learning, Nerd's learning, I'm learning to cope with a lack of individual income. What's up? What do you want? What do you want?
Oh, no, there has to be liquid in it. Not! Oh my god, I hate you. I love you very much. Thank you so much.
You're so very welcome. Actually, I need to give shoutouts where shoutout is due. You were shouted out in a recent Infinity Bottle post.
What? What did I do?
Number 15. You did this. And somebody caught your hand on the edit. That was great. Oh my gosh, dude. Who just popped in? ScoobTube was just playing Guilty as Sock. Guilty as Sock? What kind of game is that? Welcome in, ScoobTube and crew. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Probably the weirdest freaking cocktail bar you've never been to because it exists in my apartment and does not have a publicly known address. Welcome in, everybody. We have Sonic. We do have Sonic. We do have Sonic. Currently, I'm taking a cocktail break right now. Taking a cocktail break right now for this little project I have going called the Infinity Bottle. It's whatever the internet wants me to put into a bottle, so long it is not a cream liqueur, so long it is not unfiltered, and so long it is at above 15% alcohol. You came just in time for this channel's most popular segment. It's still, dude, it's dripping, dog. It's dripping. Remember, chat, I did not change the plug on the bottle. I did not. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Give it a try. Which one had water in it?
That is a no. I downed water. Where the?
Did somebody think Anna downed vodka? No, it's just Everclear, dog. No big deal. It's just engine gin. She's a vehicle. Duh. A vehicle for genuine human connection. Everybody, shut your traps. The edit. I am really sorry that when I said shut your traps that I didn't say please. My sincerest apologies. Sincere apologies. ScoobTube saying that Guilty as Sock is a fake courtroom game. That sounds intriguing. I've never played a game like that before. All right, go for it, dude. You want to try it? You want to try it? The last thing we had in the bottle was geranium brandy. New Infinity Bottle? Yeah, it's
all I smell is pickle, though.
diamonded for my pleasure.
Wait. Before geranium, was it pickle?
So the last three things were Malort, pickle, and geraniums. No, sorry.
I smell all of them.
It was Malort, brandy, pickle, geranium.
I do not smell the brandy. I smell pickle.
I smell the flowers from here.
Yeah. And I'm smelling the Malort still.
Yeah, dude. Nerd saying, I think it's some of Cam's water. It's true, it was. Please, take your time. Chicago's pride and joy. My lord. You need something to wash it down with? I got you here.
What? No, thank
okay.
you. It already tastes enough like it.
That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Cow King. I totally just did. Because I can do whatever I want to. I'm unemployed now. I am clearly a hazard.
Employed by them.
I'll be expecting my paycheck weekly. Bi-weekly. And I hope that I don't have to text anybody to remind you. It smells like... Wait.
It smells like pickles, malort, and flowers.
Pickly, fruity flowers. It smells like pickly, fruity flowers.
Tastes like it too.
It smells great. I like it. I like the way it smells. It's so floral. I haven't even sipped it yet. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm seeing Scoop Tube being like, Malort, oh lord, is there a Chao cocktail I might have missed? No, I haven't come up with a Chao cocktail yet. I was sipping on a brown derby earlier, and I swear it's not a euphemism. It's a cocktail. Oh my gosh.
It's a restaurant that was in Hollywood.
Palate cleanser, by the way. I'm just doing a palate cleanser over here. Also, what is going on in chat right now? I see 112 combo points on Twitch, which are kind of like bits, but more complicated and have really low-res images. So whoever just supported the X-Bar, thank you. But to Bezos, it's really hard to tell who's doing it. But it was 3 people. I see there's 3 people. Who did it? Nope, the drop-down list doesn't happen until the combos are done. You're welcome, says Lil Abe. Thank you. I wish I got a notification about it. Thanks, Twitch, for nothing. I was palate cleansing. All right, here we go. I've never tasted anything like that in my life.
Oh, really? I think it tastes like each one individually, but together.
That was hot, dude.
Hot? Where'd you get hot
Not
from?
in a sexual way, my guy. Oh my god.
Where did you get the spice from?
Oh my god. Not spicy. Not spicy.
That's what I thought you meant by hot.
I need to go out. Dude, I need to do another one. It is... I got sweet. I got savor. I got bitter. I got dry. I got flowers. I got everything, dude. Oh my gosh. That is so intriguing. Oh my gosh. Combo level 5 received, says Twitch. Great. I love the support. I saw the bit number for a moment, dude. I love dinosaurs. Oh my gosh.
Dinosaur.
I feel like I'm tasting... So currently my my quandary chat right now, I know what I'm tasting, but I'm trying to determine whether it's fabric softener or washing machine cleaner. I think it's fabric softener.
Oh, I was gonna go washing machine cleaner.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it's fabric softener. I mean, I also don't like fabric softener.
It's like... Oh, we have a hype train happening right now. Oh my gosh, dude. We're at level 2 right now. That means shots of water. I'll get to it, chat. I'll get to it. Oh my god. It's like fabric softener met, I swear, Mildly savory, spicy cocoa.
You don't get the tire anymore?
Not a lot of tire.
There's tire in there, though.
Not a lot of it.
It's like the after, but it's like a flour tire that's sweet, but not sweet.
Like, it's still dry. It's still sweet. It's not fruity anymore. It's spice forward. Like cinnamon or cardamom or something.
We lost all our fruit. It's still sweet.
Oh, that's weird,
It's not really sugary sweet, it's just sweet.
That's weird. My shot of water. Thank you for the hype train. For those on YouTube who don't know what the heck that means that people are throwing money at me.
I don't have
For
any
every
more
level of the
bits.
hype train, we do a shot of water.
Oh, how many hype trains are you into?
We're at level 2. If we reach to level 5, I'll do a shot of pickle juice. I see a couple of my moderators out there. In particular, I saw Little Abe and Annie and Brad. Annie saying, I pressed the dinosaur button and things happened because it was a combo. They do that thing now. And apparently we unlock a random email. Oh, something else happened.
How is the dinosaur level
Wait, I
5?
see the number. That was 2.27 thousand bits.
What?
We made 27 bucks? That's almost enough for a bottle of liquor. Actually, it still is. It's at least enough for a bottle of Rumplemans. That's so cool, y'all. That's so cool. Let's use this on something weird for the infinity bottle. Oh my goodness gracious. Crucifix, by the way, welcome in. I see you out there, but I forgot to acknowledge your message. I made something yesterday that would make for a delightful garnish. Tell me about it. Brenny, I see popping in a Twitch chat too, saying I heard there was a hype train. Apparently there is. Scoop Doop 2 being like, Rumple, let's go.
Wait, do you have Rumplemans?
I have Rumplemans, y'all, but y'all are sleeping on it.
You have Rumplemans?
I have Rumplemans.
What is Rumplemans?
It's peppermint schnapps, basically. Level 3, it's a shot of water. If we can make it to level 5, that means I'm taking a shot of pickle juice. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Anna asks, do I have pickle juice? Anna, are you in the closet right now? My sympathies. There is a jug of pickle juice on the table. That yellow thing? That yellow-green thing? Can you bring that over, please? Can you bring that over? Since the last hype train, guess what I picked up?
Pickle juice.
Level 5.
I
Level
didn't
5.
think that was what you were using it for.
And he's like, pickle juice shot? Yeah. Look at this shit. Level 4? That's what I get for opening my big mouth. By the way, I know exactly what infinity cocktail we're gonna do, and it was a suggestion from Ryan. Oh, is that level 5? Is that level 5? Yeah, we did! Welcome back, Stephanie. I see Ryan saying hot toddy of infinity bottle. Correct, dude! And it's because you mentioned it last week and I didn't forget. Hold on, let me get my actual shot glass so I can make sure I'm measuring things correctly. I don't wanna like do you guys dirty. Oh my gosh, level 5, y'all. That's what I told y'all. We have yet to determine what level 10 means for the bar of the next, but I have a stock. Here is my stock. I have added the condiments in my kitchen to the X-Bar collection. And yes, before you ask, I have clam juice now. But to me, that's like a level 20 thing. Level 20. None of it's alcohol. I don't take shots of alcohol for hype trades. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to run the show. Awesome tubing popping in on the YouTube side. What's going on, everybody? How can it be like clam juice? I have clam juice now. I'm working on my pickle shot right now. Personally, I might just chase this with alcohol just because I can, dude. Awesome saying, Cam, I got another month of membership. Who gave it? I don't know. YouTube doesn't give us that information via API and after the fact. Here's a little shot of pickle juice for everybody that happened out there. So thank you all, everybody, for supporting the Bar with an X. I told you all at the beginning of the stream that I quit my job. I by no means rely on you financially. But the more money we get, the more cool things that we can bring back. So let's go for it. Daboja!
That's not your words.
It means cheers, dude, basically. Woo! There we go. I see Stephanie saying, Cam, when is the next donation show? Soon.
Oh, I need to plan that.
Next month, if all things go according to plan.
July, and I've been behind.
It's okay. We've been a little bit behind on our planning. We did have a massive change in employment, by the way. Massive change in employment with an XL, so we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, what else are we doing out there? But I'm not doing the infinity bottle till the hype train is over, and apparently we just reached level 6. So I'm going with that. Let's do it again. We just got to level 6, I think. I think we just beat our record. By the way, I see Holy Roller popping in saying, Brenny's here, thanks for the sub. Holy, thanks for popping into the chat, my guy. Or gal, or something else. I don't care what you go by. You're welcome at my bar. Mm-hmm. Level 7? Dude, Anna, grab the clam juice. It's on the top shelf, next to the Tabasco sauce. Why do you need the... Awesome says Worcestershire sauce. Okay, that's also an option. That's also an option. Stephanie saying, I'm looking forward to the next charity event. It's true. Anna, did you hear that? Yeah. Ryan saying, I'm sitting on the back porch listening to a symphony of frogs, yowling cats, barking dogs, and screaming Camerons.
Here's your clam juice.
This is clam juice.
Maybe at 10 you do a pack.
Personally, I think clam juice is a 15. I think clam juice is a 15. Or 20. I'm gonna go. I'll split you on 15. I'll split you on 15. I still don't know what we do for 10 yet, though. Stephanie, like, LOL at wash your sister sauce. Oh, no! Wash your sister sauce. That's what it's called. Crucifix saying, in case you missed it, it was a pickled watermelon rinds. Pickled watermelon rinds. That's what it was. Thank you for the clarification, Crucifix. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Ryan says 10. Ryan says 10. This is what we'll do, chat. We will do a shot of clam juice at level 10, but if it's really as bad as I think it is, I'm going to push it up to level 15 and we'll figure something else out. Welcome back, Wolfie. You just caught us in the middle of a hype train right now. One of these days, I want to make it so that during hype trains, my lights go freaking ballistic, but I don't have that yet.
Epilepsy warning?
Oh, yeah, epilepsy's a thing. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. We try to remain cordial to people. No, it's good. It's good. I appreciate the reminder. That's good. Nerd saying I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm going to catch up with the VOD tomorrow. No problem, my guy. Best of luck in your D&D adventures and whatnot, and we appreciate your contribution to the Infinity Bottle. Some nerd did this to us. I'm proud of him for it. Ryan says, wash your sister sauce at 10? I can see wash your sister sauce. I can see that. I can totally see that. In any case, apparently we got some more stuff happening over here, so... what does it say? Disney Queen says, what happened to the Infinity Bottle? Oh, I still got it. I still got it. My little piece of it is over here. Awesome. I appreciate the jewels out there. Appreciate that. That doesn't show up on the over either because that's a YouTube thing, unfortunately. We have 40 jewels from Awesome. Dude, appreciate that. That's the YouTube equivalent of bits. For those of you who don't already know. Techno being like, oh, epilepsy is a thing. Yep, that's what we feel. Blake saying like honey syrup at level 10. I could just take a shot of honey for all things considered. Oh my gosh. Wolfie saying too, have I lost the YT boards? It looks like Awesome took it from you, at least on the vertical side. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible. So, just to give you all a little bit of an update, the Infinity Bottle is currently on hold because I don't know what other stuff is happening during this hype train over here. I just want to make sure that I got some good... Actually, we can continue with this. We can continue with it. We can actually continue with this. I don't need to worry about it. I don't know why I'm delaying.
I'm still number 11.
Damn right you are. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I haven't said thank you for the support of the communities on all the different platforms right now, thank you for that. It goes to booze and other stuff. And as I mentioned earlier, I decided to do this mixology stuff and performance stuff full time now, so that's my current position. That could change in the next, a few months or so or whatever, but I don't really want it to because I have way too much fun with this. Also, I was smart financially, so I can do this for a few months without any sort of risks. So, I feel that in a hot toddy, a hot toddy would be appropriate here. That or weird. Did I give up on the hype train? No, I didn't give up on the hype train. The hype train is still happening. It lasts for until the thing runs out. But we're currently at level 7 right now. I'm not the kind of person who's gonna be like, dude, give me money, I'll do shit for you. But if we get to level 10, I don't know what that means. I'll take a shot of clam juice. I need hot water. Where's my... Why do you gotta be in the way, dude? Get over here. Get over here. I need hot water. So let's get some of that. While the hype train is happening. Oh, did it just end? There we go. Hype train's left the station. Dude, that was a record. That was a record. I think. We'll put the clam juice away for next time. Thank you everybody so much for supporting the bar with an X. It brings new bottles into the bar, like that geranium brandy that just got put into the infinity bottle and brought a whole new angle to this weird concoction that we've all been working on. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Actually, that was harder work.
Thank you for the clarification, my dear. The CFO of the bar with an X over there.
That's because...
Sure. Hot water. Now we just gotta wait for that. The waiting game begins. It's already preheated, so it shouldn't take that long. Let's see. I'm seeing Ryan out there saying, so what's the hot plate's name? The hot plate? Oh, this thing? I guess it is an appliance, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't named the induction burner. Indux with an X. Induction. It could just be induction burner. Yeah, chat, name my induction burner. It's gotta have an X in it. That's really the only rule. Doesn't really have to have anything to do with the appliance. It's a solid idea. I like that. I see Abby out there being like the grand glistening giggity gooch. It's great Gilgamesh. It's Cameron. It's me. Welcome back, Abby. I love your enthusiasm, my guy. Awesome saying, Cam, so about that old school RuneScape drop party. I haven't heard anybody talking about it, so I don't think that you've been following up on the community. I'm just saying. My gosh. Let's see. I got a Wolfie saying Infernox. Infernox? Infernox. That's cool. Dux is his name. Indux. Oh, induction. Induction. It's ducks. He's just a ducks. Oh my gosh. Renzo saying I've got a couple of Final Fantasy drinks, a few Devil May Cry drinks, and a handful of anime cocktails too. It's true. This guy's got some. Brad saying apparently Megaphone Cat. And Megaphone Cat was apparently was that the emote that we just got for that? Very cool. I like that. Abe is saying 5 more. 5 more or something. Also, I just realized that combo on Twitch is still going. It's still going. We're at 999. We just reached 1,000 combos on Twitch. Yet for some reason, the hype train left the station. Well, apparently we're at combo level 22. There's 1,000 dinosaurs. I don't know what that means. I just know that it's more money to spend on bottles, so thank you. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. I wish Twitch gave me an alert for that so I could probably do things for it. So I'm gonna jump around like this because I don't know what else to do. I'll spin my Sonic though. You do that too. I can use the tails? What do you mean? Oh, this thing? I got this McDonald's toy. If you want Twitch, I'll give it to you. You can have it. But you gotta be honest with me. You gotta be honest with me. Renzo says Calcifer. Okay, so we had Dukes, we had Ducks the induction, but I like Ducks so far. So far, Ducks is my vote for the name of my induction burner. The surface apparently gets hot, but I can touch it just fine. I'm gonna draw on it. You are Ducks. Another appliance has been named at the X Bar. Beautiful. Awesome out there is continuing to try to bring people into his crowd, in his corner. He's like, old school RuneScape party. Come on, Party Pete's party room. Come on, guys, let's make him do it. It's beautiful. It looks like this combo system that is currently in beta on Twitch, to all the people watching on Twitch right now, evidently there was 5,005 bits, 1,001 dino emotes, level 22, that was just thrown at the bartender all willy-nilly. I will collect all of your change later and put it into the proverbial tip jar. You have my most heartfelt appreciation. I do appreciate all contributions you have to the Bar with an X. It is never an obligation, but it was always appreciated. And I do wind up putting it to good use. More options for the bottle and stuff like that. For other people who like join here from like Instagram or TikTok and you're like, oh, he doesn't look at my comments. He doesn't take my advice when I say what to put into the bottle because he reserves it for his live chat. No, dude, like if you tell me I only have Rumplemints because so many people on Instagram said Rumplemints. So I bought Rumplemints, but nobody's put it in the bottle yet. I got more Jägermeister because more people wanted Jägermeister, but nobody's put it in the bottle yet. I do read your comments. Image out there saying, sorry I'm late, been fighting, sleeping, and doing grown-up things. Oh, you've been fighting the good fight, my guy. By all means, continue. Continue. I hope you're doing well. Absolutely. Ah, cool. I thought I saw something weird on my screen. Wait, Ryan said something with my name in it. What was that? Cam hasn't seen Howl's Moving Castle if he doesn't know who Calcifer is. Oh, I did. Yeah, I didn't. Not yet, unfortunately.
It's the fire guy.
Is it the fire guy?
Yeah.
And it says it's the fire guy.
There's enough understanding.
Well, I'm not supposed to set things on fire with my induction burner, so ducks is the way I'll get it. I see the Dish Queen popping in chat. What on earth is going on here? Yeah, I just need hot water. We're making a hot toddy. I'm heating up water right now, and I just realized I can do it faster. We also have an ad break starting in half a minute, so we have to wait around for it anyways. Sorry, y'all. I've been taking my time. I just like to hang out with you guys. Wolfie out there fighting for your leadership position on the YouTube side. Scoob saying, why is there so much hate on Rumple? I don't know. I see Scoob saying, too, it's great and you feel minty fresh after the fact. My favorite thing to do with Rumple Mints is, it's called a haircut shot. You pour Hershey syrup into somebody's mouth until they say when, and then you pour Rumple Mints into their mouth until they say when. It's called a haircut, and you typically do it with a chair. That is my favorite use of Rumple Mints, dude, and there's nothing wrong with it. Abby on the YouTube side with a $10 saying, simply because, my friend. Simply just because. And simply because you just threw $10 at me, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna touch a hot kettle. And then take it off before it gets weird. Oh, wow. Hello there. I spilled a little bit of it. Look! For $10, I will touch a very hot object! Slap him! He's been nice. Shut the heck up, ducks. Shut the heck up. Alright. Hot water! Hot water. Take hot surface, take it away. Excuse me, chat. How about this over here? There we go. Grab a hot plate. We're off to the races. There we go. Don't want to melt my mats. That'd be unfortunate. And there's the ad break. Great. Crucifix out there saying I have a party to go to in a month. Oh, you're watching an ad break now. What is it? I'm gonna make cake pops with coconut. Oh, that sounds tasty, dude. Dish Queen asking, what are we putting in the infinity bottle? We've got Engine. You're also on Twitch. Who's on YouTube that I can talk to right now? Everybody else is watching ads. Oh no, the void. I'm so sorry. Jordan, welcome back, dude. Are we making tea or ramen? We're making a hot toddy. So technically neither. I guess, you know, in a way, you could say that a hot toddy is kind of tea-like. Tea. Welcome back, Jordan. Jordan, I can't remember. Were you Jordan vertical or Jordan not so vertical? I can't remember anymore. All I see is Lee. Oh, man. I see an Odyssey and Mixology being like YouTube watcher over here. Welcome back, Odyssey. Good to have you back, dude. Oh, my goodness gracious. Another fellow cocktail mixologist out there, by the way, y'all. Somebody who's got a heck of a lot more under their belt than I do. I respect it. Ryan saying, I think this is the fastest I've seen the aggregate chat move in a while. Dude, apparently the community is growing. That's what I love to see. Crab saying, Finishing Ferb is a show. Correct. I have YouTube Premium, no ads. You're on YouTube. You don't get ads. It's just Twitch to us to experience this. Until I figure out ads on YouTube. Blake out there saying, Toddy. Cow King saying, Xanax. Crab. I remember that. Cam's, Cow saying, Cam, Xanax from the plane trip. You telling me to put it in there? Jordan saying, I was the Jordan who made the Melody Martinez from Cyberpunk 2077. That's the one that I remember. I do remember that part. You had your day with the chat requests. I have a new system for that now. It's all done by commands now. It's quite nice, actually. And it'll take all of us a lot of time to get used to it. Let's see. I see Abby out there saying, I gotta take the kids to the pool. You smacked the tea booty and made it squeal. What kind of channel has this become? I did make... You're right. Technically, I didn't. I wasn't the one who made it squeal. Ducks made it do that. And that's the name of my induction burner. Why would you articulate that like that? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, dude. That's great. Ryan on the YouTube side saying, I have premium. If I get ads, I'm canceling premium. Yeah, dude. Take it up with whoever owns Google right now. When are these ads gonna end, dude? I want to make my toddy.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging around at the Bar with an X. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. I want a cocktail, so that's what I'm gonna do. The water's done. What do I need for a hot toddy? What does my recipe say for a hot toddy? I think it's just 2 ounces of whatever the hell you want, mixed with a bit of lemon and other stuff. Hot toddy. Boiling water, 2 ounces of whiskey, Demerara sugar. Oh, we add some sugar? Okay, we add some lemon juice. According to liquor.com, you fill a mug with boiling water and let it stand for a minute or two to warm. Okay. I gotta get a hot water. I gotta get mug warm. This is not going in the edits. I'm gonna get a mug warm. This will be referred to, as opposed to a chilled glass, we're gonna call this a warmed glass. And then we'll move on with the other part of it. Then after, meanwhile, stick cloves and lemon peel. Okie dokie. Let me move some things around. I gotta make most of the real estate that I got back here. It's not a lot of it, but we use what we got. Woo, that's hot. Hello there. Hello there. I see Techno out there saying, I didn't get any ads, probably because you're a subscriber on Twitch, which we appreciate. Blake out there saying, I wasn't a sub until today, and Brad came in clutch with that. There we go. Awesome saying, Cam, you should do a shot of the infinity bottle, but add clam juice and Worcestershire sauce as a triple shy shot. But then it throws off the math. Awesome. If it throws off the math, I won't do it. I will not do it. Jordan out there saying, in the Midwest, we would add lemon and honey. That would make sense. This recipe I've got here doesn't specifically call for honey, so I'm just gonna do... Actually, I got a little bit of honey syrup. Does it call for any simple? I actually like that idea. Instead of doing Demerara sugar according to this recipe from liquor.com, I'm gonna use some of that honey syrup that we made earlier in the stream. There we go, we're using our noggins. Using our noggin. There we go. Jordan, dude, great idea. I'll be out there saying, Cameron, speak easy, furry backrooms featuring ducks and kettle. Smack it and it makes sounds. Why? I don't know, physics or something. All right, so we're gonna do a garnish for this, right? This also won't be going in the edit because I don't put that type of detail in there, but I'm gonna make a garnish for this by taking a lemon slice and coating it with cloves. So we're gonna do that. I have a cutting board down here. I'm gonna reuse it. I'm just gonna cut off a slice of this lemon. We'll do this. There we go. Nice little lemon. Put the rest of it over there. Stud a lemon slice with cloves. Maybe it will go in the end. I haven't quite made my mind up yet. Wolfie saying, Cam, the math is a lie. Correct! Yeah, it's all just a lie. Everything's made up here at the Bar with an X. Stab it full of cloves. Bring the cocktail angle over. Oh, it's a little... This needs to be tightened a little bit. There we go. There we go. Jordan out there saying if you want, you could froth the honey and put air into it. Trust, it works. Oh yeah, it's whipped honey. That's whipped honey, my guy. Let's stab it. Boop. Actually, let me bring the angle over a little bit, just to make this a little bit better. I think I am actually gonna put this in the edit. There we go, right there. Boop. No, come on. Boop. 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 Smells good. Boop. Oh, come on there. These ones are all lemony. I don't know, save them for a rainy day. I got these covered in... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. I did it. Awesome saying, use the hibiscus sauce to use as a rimming agent. Hibiscus sauce? What hibiscus sauce are you talking about, dude? I don't have any hibiscus sauce. I have hibiscus, like the flower. That's what I got, but I like where your head's at. We're getting creative. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Crab's out there saying that there's 104 days of summer. It's a summer vacation, it's true. And if you're on summer vacation, I assume that means that you're hopefully a college student. No kids in my chat. Holy out there saying, Cam, did you know that there's a Twitch creator club for food and drink now? There is! And I don't remember how to apply to it. I know there is. I know that there is, because I got the notification for it, and I saw that, and I was like, I think I applied for that. And then I went to California and swiftly forgot about it. You're right, though. You're right. I think currently I'm in the Artist and Makers Club. Wait a minute. Holly, if you're aware of the Food and Drink Club, are you also a creator? Are you an artist? Are you a food and drink creator? It's possible that I just haven't connected the dots yet. I am a little dense, and if I'm being honest, I have been drinking. Let's make a drink for this. All right, fill a mug. Is this mug hot? Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Meanwhile, stick the closed lemon peel, set aside, empty the mug, fill it halfway with fresh boiling water, add the sugar syrup dissolve, add the prepared lemon. Oh, I gotta cut this thing. Hold up. I forgot to cut a hole in it. There we go. I forgot. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Wolfie's asking, where's Perry? I don't know. Jordan saying, if you have any sugar, you could flambe it. I could. I could. There's so many options. Holy out there saying, I'm not. I'm just a viewer. That's okay. That's okay. You're beautiful just the way that you are. Okie dokie. Take a warmed glass and dump the water. After you've dumped the water, add it back with some honey syrup. I'm gonna add about a splash. That's a splash if I've ever seen it. Fill it halfway with hot water. There we go. I think we got all that there. Add to this 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. Definitely doing this out of order. Jordan's saying add more honey. Okay. More honey! I've never made a hot toddy for myself before, so I'm learning. Alright, I just need the rest of this thing. Hold up, I got real estate back here. Real estate. Hello there. There we go. Jordan's like, yes! The enthusiasm is contagious. I love, like, think about this, chat. I don't know if y'all ever think about this channel the way that I do, but if you think about it, this is like watching a bartender making one drink for himself as the entire bar celebrates, dude. You don't even get to try this. Oh my gosh. Throw on top of this 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. And add about a splash of lemon juice. Just to balance out some of that sweetness. Boop. Garnish that with a clove-studded lemon wheel. And, I don't know, set it on fire or something. Haha! Flambe! I have to do it this way. Flambe! Oh my god, it actually... Holy shit, it actually worked. Oh my god. I don't think that was a good idea. my gosh. My first hot toddy is off to a great start. Oh! I just dropped my lighter. It's okay, it's okay. Everybody's fine, everybody's fine. Awesome says, Cam, smoke the hibiscus. There's no need for hibiscus here! Oh my gosh, honey addiction getting a little bit real out here. We're dancing, Cam. Yes, we are. You should see what it's like being a Chicago bartender, Jordan. Are you based in Chicago, my guy? Can't wait to go to Chicago one of these days. Jordan says, trust the burning. It means that it's working. Oh my gosh. I see an Odyssey in Mixology asking, what's the latest, most similar flavor of the Infinity bottle? Sorry if you already went over it. Dude, we just added geranium flavored brandy to the bottle last week, and it is like you took fabric softener and added sweetness and savor and some interesting collection of spices. It's a little bit cinnamony, it's a little bit cardamom-y, although I don't really know where the cardamom's coming from. It's just kind of the residual flavors that I'm getting. And it is rather dry because we added Malort into it twice, like 2 weeks ago. It is a very intriguing thing right now. We've finally gotten out of the realm of a fruity sweetness, and I think I was holding on to those flavors of fruit for a while because I was trying to convince myself that they were still in there, but I don't think they really are. I don't think so. Let's say. Awesome saying, Cam, don't lie. You've inhaled stronger stuff. Yeah, and the last time I inhaled something this strong for a prolonged period of time, I threw up all over my friend's bathroom. College was fucking wild, dude. Okie dokie. This is very hot. This is really hot, dude. This is really, really hot. What did I miss out there? Wolf is saying, go Southern, add the cinnamon sticks, Cam. Please, I plead. Not today. Infinitati. And he's looking a little hot. You know what I'm saying? It is very hot. It is very hot. Try again. It is really hot. It is really, really hot. Excuse me. Welcome in, Blue Storm, by the way. We do have sugar in this thing. The only thing that I'm missing are my titties. My wife is confused. Anna's wondering how I referred to your chat. You said sugar tits. I have sugar and not enough tits. Welcome in, by the way. If that's the way you're going to continue the conversation, my mods are watching. Or rather, my bouncers. Awesome, like, is it hot like you, Cam? Nah, dude, my body's only 90-something degrees. This has got to be at least 150. If I were this hot, I'd be dead. And on fire, probably. It smells like char, dude. Probably because of the cloves that were corresponding. Ow, it just got on my finger. Ow!
Probably not that hot.
Ow!
It's not that hot. That's a good temperature.
You drink things right out of the fucking kettle, dude.
No, actually, I want it hotter than the kettle.
Oh my god.
This is okay. Good point. This is.
What do you think of it?
Minute.
What do you think of it? What do you think of it?
It's a hint of Malort. Just a hint. You can still taste. I think that's the most prominent flavor of that. It's like cinnamon Malort, but like sweetened down Malort.
You're right, chat. I am weak.
A little bit of pickle.
I am weak. I am weak. My dearest is strong. See what I put on my finger? Am I okay? Awesome, what the fuck? Step on him next. Wait, where are you going? Give me my Infinitati back. My thotty is walking off of my toddy. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't refer to you as such.
I actually kind of like that.
You like it? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's a
good.
little
I can't
weird.
wait to try it myself.
I don't know. I think I actually appreciate Malort a little bit.
I really
The
don't.
issue is the tire.
I really don't like hot drinks, chat.
I love hot drinks. Burn your tongue.
Let's try it
It's
again.
perfect.
It's for content. My, that is hot. An alcoholic and flowery and sweet. Good night, my dearest.
Sorry. I'm a little upset.
It's not so bad. The scalding builds character, Ivy Chao. Oh my gosh. Ryder being like, much respect for the bartender, risking life and limb for her entertainment. Cheers. That's really intriguing. I don't think I've ever tasted hot dill before, but it's like you took pickle juice, took out all of the vinegar note, and replaced it with something floral and sweet and mildly spicy, and then added honey to it, and made it really hot. It's like, it's as dry, it's even more dry than it was, because I think the heat is exacerbating that dry flavor from the Malort, but it's really not that bad. I did pour a bit of honey into it. This is gonna be a pretty good drink once it cools down a bit. I am actually gonna put an ice cube in here. One ice cube is all I'm gonna need here. And I'm gonna mix it around a little bit. Oh my gosh. One ice cube. That's not bad. That's not bad. Given the circumstances, it's pretty damn good, dude. Oh my gosh. Ryan's saying, you're telling me you don't lick the coffee pot hot plate? Do you? No. Pretty cool. Cow, thank you for those biddies. Is that a salt? It's a salt, dude. I'm not putting salt in here. Oh my gosh, dude. Jordan out there saying, not gonna lie, this reminds me a little bit of the hot sake bath in Japan. Dude, I'd try that. Crab's asking if I watched King of the Hill. I have not. Awesome saying, Cam level 20, you chug a fresh hot infinitini. Deal? No, it's not coming from this bottle. This bottle, if I chug from this bottle, Awesome, that takes it away from you guys. This is not my bottle. This is yours. So I will treat it as such. Eddie, like it's a pretty big dill. That's pretty good, dude. He back in the suit. Oziel's back in my chat. Dude, I love it. Cow saying add salt. Nah, man. Nah, man. This is not so. It just needs to be. It's just to be cooler. What I want to do is I want to get a damn good sip out of this because I haven't been able to get a really good sip yet. When you heat up alcohol, it gets relatively more alcoholic because a lot of the alcohol fumes are coming out of solution faster. So it's a little bit more difficult, at least for me, to wind up sipping because it's almost like it's more alcoholic, even though it's severely watered down. But the alcohol fumes are coming up and it's getting into my body. All right, let's do. I want a good sip out of this. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's floral sweet dill. The floral note, dude, it is so much more flowery with the heat than it was on its own. It's actually a beautiful flavor. That's really good. Like almost like a floral spiced tea in a way. This is a good one. This is a good one. All right, let me put this over here. And now we get to put what's next in the bottle. Let me put this hot water away. If we want to use this for a cocktail request later, I do have the thing ready, so we can if you want. Get over there. Get back on Ducks. Ducks was missing you. Also, this bag from earlier, the bit's over. Move out. There we go. Needs to be cooler, Scoob says. Proceeds to poke the drink with my finger. Well, it was cool enough so I could poke it. You saw me touching the hot kettle earlier, naturally. Renzo out there talking about the pre-release event they went to. They took your picture, turned it into a token. Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. Oh, that's really cool, dude. Wow. Ryan out there saying that you can't do iced coffee at 5 a.m. Jordan saying if the infinite bottle tastes like dill, then you should try adding some lemon gin the next time. Lemon gin specifically. I didn't have any lemon gin, unfortunately. I do have like a citrusy type gin, like a Plymouth style, which might be able to work there, perhaps. If only somebody in chat put more gin into the bottle. Did I break it? No, it's okay. It's a metal can. I'm not familiar with this. Oh my gosh, dude. Awesome says, level 20 hot water, add a splash of grenadine. I'm not scalding my mouth for money, Awesome. Come on, dude. Some nerd says to put engine gin into the infinity bottle next. Look at this bottle. It's a can. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check on this again next time. It's a very uncomfortable pour, by the way, chat. Damn. It's really difficult to pour from this thing. Hey, Chao out there asking, how is the engine? It's nice. I would say it's a little bit more on the floral end, but there's something else in there. My mouth kind of tastes like dill right now, so it's absolutely affecting my judgment. But this does have like a note that I got that was almost lemon balmy anyway. In a way. All right, let's put it in the bottle. You and I, chat, know that the bottle got a little bit smaller. So we've got a bit of infinity number 36 that we need to put back into the bottle so we can get all of the contents into it into one container. So we'll fill it up to the mark with infinity 36, which is when we swap the bottle. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through. What else do I see out there? Crocodivest in my chat saying, gotta think of the most challenging flavor to combine with pickle. I leave that up to you guys. There we go. Cow King being like, took an hour to add into the infinity bottle. It was hot water, dude. I'm sorry. I have a sensitive palate. I'm sorry, chat. I know you want content, but I can only give you what I'm capable of. Which is biddies. What else saying? Scoob saying, my buddy who's an engineer says Everclear should only be used to start engines. I would say, as a mixologist, that Everclear should also be used for infusing flavors, because it gets real good. Jordan saying, how do you do recipe requests again? It goes a little something like this. That's the command that you use now. And that allows me to track things, even as I get progressively drunker over the course of the stream. I like it. Ryan saying, you aren't pouring it right. You're supposed to pour by tilting it to the front, not the side. Wait. Like this? Like this? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Ryan should know. He spent a lot of money on his most recent vehicle. All right, let's put this back. Number 41. A little bit higher than previously. That's okay. Let's start getting the numbers over here. There's a side of my board that has just been growing. That's the way. I appreciate your input, Ryan. I'm gonna put this clam juice away. Nobody can hurt me with that. So far. And let me update it in our little back end that I've been calling it. Let me do that real quick, and then we'll be good to get back to things. Oops, excuse me. We added... This is the first time that we have added just gin to the bottle. Nothing fancy. It's basically just gin. It's not flavored gin. It's not pink gin. It's just gin. Ugh. It's beautiful, y'all. I love it. I love it. Okie dokie, y'all. Let's get back into the video game. What else did I miss out there? I answered Jordan questions about the request. Oziel saying I just showed up. Is that really engine fuel? No. It's called engine gin. It's actually kind of unique. I'm going to use it to... I am absolutely going to use that to make a Metal Sonic cocktail. Because I think it's just too good to pass up the offer on. Very cool. Renzo's asking, request time? No, not now. Later. I gotta go do more things with my babies first. Scoob saying, that has to be the name of an actual gin. Just gin. I really hope it is, dude. If not, that's an opportunity for the folks out there who are distillers. Awesome saying, Cam, can you please show us your RuneScape account? Don't play the game, just show us your stats. No. I'm all doing Sonic stuff right now. I'm too enthralled by this hedgehog. I'm going to the forest to live out the life that I always wanted. Naked, confused, and never have to pay taxes. Because I really don't know how to survive in the wild. Like, I freaking love camping, chat, but I do not think that I would actually survive if I was out in the forest. I don't think it would work, dude. Amy Chao being like, we return, and the Chao have gone Lord of the Flies. I think they know how to govern themselves relatively okay. They can't feed themselves, though. Oh. That's a death. Oh, Renzo saying, oh, the bot says it's request time. Oh, my apologies. The message says it's request time. That was on me. Jordan had a question about how the command works, so I put the thing out there. And that's apparently the announcement that I had prepared. My apologies. I didn't mean to gaslight you, Renzo. For those of you who might be familiar with the chat orders a drink, I give priority to newcomers, so if you haven't made a request before, I will prioritize your requests over the people who have made them already. Or if I really, really like the combination. Scoob saying, I got you, Cam. You were an Eagle Scout. Were you really, Scoob? I never made it to Eagle. I crossed the bridge to Boy Scout and then decided to call it quits because I didn't like the people. It was not a horror story by any means, but like the reason why I didn't continue to be a Boy Scout was because when I had to do like the camping trip that they request you do before you become a Boy Scout, and you bring one of your parents with you, my father wasn't available, so my mother came with me. And the Boy Scout leader, whoever runs like the tribe, or not tribe is the wrong word for it, but like whoever runs like the group of scouts, was the most misogynistic bastard I had ever interacted with. And he was mean to me because I brought my mom with me. He was mean to my mother because she showed up. And I was like, fuck Boy Scouts. I'm not doing this. Now, granted, I didn't know what the term misogynist meant at the time. I just was like, wow, that guy's being like really mean to me because of my mother. And I don't know why I have to feel bad about this. She's my mom. Like, my dad wasn't available. What the? It was weird, dude. So I didn't become Boy Scout. And I blame that guy in particular. Because he was a jackass. In any case. Ryan's like, sorry, I'm drunk. I'm way up. That's okay, dude. Formo until Cam is HD? Oh, 1080p. I see what he's talking about. I think I'm streaming in HD right now. Man. Awesome saying that apparently Just Dill Gin already exists. Spelled as such. Just Dill. Just Dill. I'm curious of that. Awesome, you remember how that suggestion command works, right? I want to track that bottle down, dude. I want to track it down. Let's see. Oh, don't die, dude, please. Okay. Big Callan, welcome back. What are we drinking? I'm drinking an Infinity Hot Toddy. Actually, very tasty. We sweetened it with honey syrup that I made for the Brown Derby at the very beginning of the stream. It's tasty, dude. It's floral. It's sweet. It's intriguing. Scoob out there saying, with sympathies, I feel like you totally got robbed of scouts. That sucks. Yeah, it's okay. Instead, so like around the time that, I want to say it was middle school when that happened to me. Instead, I just funneled all my extracurricular time into theater when I was in high school. And honestly, I wouldn't trade that for the world. Dude, that's honestly really good. That is honestly really good. Wow. Awesome saying, Cam, make a Clover Club! Well, my friend, if you want me to make a Clover Club, you gotta request it. I have to click this button. There's a command now for it, awesome! Use exclamation point order and whatever ingredients and names or whatever you got in mind. Callan saying too, what does the Infinity Liqueur even do to a drink at this point? It sweetens it. It adds some booze. And it adds, at least at this point, let's see, it adds some floral flavors, adds some savory flavors, adds some herbal, some spice flavors, a little bit of cinnamon maybe. I don't know where the cinnamon note is coming from, dude. But I taste cinnamon. Or something similar to cinnamon. Clementine, where are you? You're my trophy child. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I forgot. I put a beanie on your head, because I believe in your future. Well, there we go. Techno being like, you seem like a theater kid. That's because I am. I very much am. I also took improv classes in college. I'm very much a theater kid. Let's see. Wolfie out there saying hi. I see that. After the order. Need to be at the beginning. What are we talking about? Done with my request. Hope you'll try it. I hope so, too. Well, let's see. Jordan, you made a request a couple streams ago. So I will likely give it to somebody else. What are our requests looking like right now? Let me check on those. We've got 9 requests right now? No way, dude. I got one from Renzo, Ryan, myself was a joke. Cow, Brad, Scoob, Annie, Jordan, and Awesome. So let's see. I don't believe Cow King's never had a request before. And they've been around for a while, so they've got tenure. There's a Coastal Martini. Cow, are you still out there? What goes in a Coastal Martini? Can you add a link there so I can find it? Scoop Tube's got this orange crust. That looks pretty interesting. Got juice and stuff. Cow, if you're out there, I'll probably prioritize yours later. Because I don't think you've had a request on the stream at all. You've put things into the infinity bottle, but I don't believe you've ever requested a drink. Ryan saying, Cam is grooming Clementine to commit war crimes against other Chao. Usually I'd argue with you, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I'm really trying to do is get Clementine to work the races, dude. Let's take Clementine inside. Let's see how Clementine's doing. Annie out there asking, how does the Chao Garden work? Seriously, you feed it tubes, you feed it animals, and it increases their stats to do things like fight each other and race each other. There's also a breeding system. There's a bunch, like another thing about the Chao Garden is like, as you train them in a particular stat or with a particular character, either a hero character or otherwise, they change appearance, they change shape. It's an animal system. It's really cool, actually. I love the Chao Garden. This was like one of my favorite parts of the game when I was a kid, dude. It's awesome. Scoob saying out there, Cinnamon, sir, you mean Fireball? There's no Fireball in this bottle, my guy. But you're also saying you raise Chaos as your children, and then they disappoint you like children. Scoob, are you... do you have children? Are you speaking from experience? You don't need to share that, by the way. Oh my gosh. All right, let's send Clementine into a jewel race. You've got a lot of run right now. I know you can also swim and fly. Let's try this one. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But yeah, Annie, they give us emblems too, so we have to do this for the emblems. Amy Chow saying, I think you can actually get an emblem for winning tournaments, but don't quote me on it. Yeah, there's three emblems that you get for Chao Karate, and that's completing each level of the fighting tournament. And then there's, I think, 5 different emblems that you can get for races, and that's completing, I think, either all of or one of the full racetracks. And there's 5 of each. Ryan out there saying, by the way, Cam, I don't think the order clear command works correctly. It's clear order or order clear. It's one word. Possibly. If you type the correct command, it'll say, we just cleared your order. Awesome saying, Cam, you put 3 cloves on top to garnish. What, awesome, what are you talking about? I'm done with this drink. There's no more modifications happening to this drink. But I love the energy. Ryan, order clear, no space. It's its own command. You got it. Love you, baby. Jordan Lee's asking, have you ever played Hollow Knight? I have, dude. I have. And although in at least recent months, at least recent years, if I played it, I've made drinks about it. That was before I started making drinks for things. I've played through all of Hollow Knights. I fought the Radiance. I didn't get all the way through the tournament, though, but I have played Hollow Knight, and I am looking forward to winning when Silk Song comes out. Yeah, Clementine is getting there. Clementine's not very fast. Clementine is not fast enough for races. Jordan saying, you've also made a drink inspired by Hollow Knight. No way, dude. You have? That's cool. Wow. Do you have the recipe on your Jordan? Was that one of your requests? Because if so, I'd love to give that a try, dude. I am a fan of other inspired drinks. I called it Pitch Black. Ooh, was it for the Void? Ooh. Ooh. Aziel out there being like, hello, fellow nerds. How does one approach the pretty ladies? I'm not trying to be lonely this summer. I mean, as general a piece of advice this can be, and as corny as this is going to sound, just be yourself and be cordial. Be yourself and be cordial, dude. That's what I would think. Although more realistically, at least the way speaking for I'm not a guy who's in the dating scene, so I'm not the best to be giving advice. I'm dating Anna. Yeah, obviously, dude. Obviously. I thought you went to sleep. What are you doing?
I came back up here for the weighted blanket, but then I realized I should check if it's safe to sleep with.
Safe to sleep with a weighted blanket?
Yeah, because it's
Hmm. That's fair.
too high of a weight for it, but I still want it.
That's fair. That's fair. Awesome is screaming, buy her a drink and have a nice car. I mean that costs money, dude. You can wow anybody with just.
Manga?
Anna wants a manga. Buy her a
I
book.
like mangas.
Buy her a book.
Can you take me to Disney?
Oh my gosh, dude.
I'll go to Disney World.
If he or she or they are needy, watch out. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. We went to Disneyland. We literally just got back from Disneyland.
I know, I love Broken Spell.
Oh my gosh, Broken Spell Lounge was awesome, dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
I don't want One Piece.
No, but seriously, dude, I would think of it this way. If you find somebody that you find is pretty, I don't think the first thing that you, in my opinion, the first thing that you should say is not, hey, dude, hey, gorgeous, because that feels like catcalling. I'd be like, if you're there, offer to buy a drink. If they say no, whatever. Compliment their compliment. Oh my god, dude. What do you want? Do you want to give relationship advice?
I really only understand how to handle you.
Oh my gosh, dude. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Otherwise, your wife is gonna talk over you. What was I just doing? What was I doing? What was I?
If this is on me when I'm sleeping. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that the best I can, dearest. What the heck was I just doing? I was just in the Chao garden. Oh my god. I just completely blanked out for a moment, chat. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy's talking about crates of mangoes, dude. Chao saying, I currently sleep with a weighted blanket, which sounds good for all intents and purposes. Scoob saying, oh, I lost your message, Scoob. Where'd it go? I used to sleep with a weighted blanket all the time. There we go, dude. Somebody was talking about drinking around the world one of these days. I was in Disneyland. There's no Epcot over there. Oh my goodness, man. I just completely lost focus of chat for a hot second there. What, we were giving relationship advice? Be yourself. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Whatever that means to you. Think of it this way. If be yourself means bring up a random piece of conversation to a person you're sitting next to at a bar, do that. Some people are into that. If be yourself means literally obsess about the drink in front of you and make it everybody else's problems around you, do that. Because lo and behold, there might be somebody out there who you happen to be next to or near or within earshot of that totally vibe with whatever you just said, and it doesn't have to be the person that you're trying to make contact with. I'm under the impression that likes tend to attract likes, or very specific types of people attract kinks. And that could potentially work out for both parties. In any case. Chao retiring for the night. No problem, dude. No problem. Scoob out there being like, risen with the tism. Dude, if you've got the tism, if you've got autism, and you know how to make it spark for you, do it. Do it. Ain't nothing wrong with a neurospicy conversation, let alone neurospicy people. Again, for all intents and purposes, somebody might be into it, and some people might actually be looking to you as their soulmate, or like so whatever you call like multiple soulmates in a polycule. We don't judge here. I don't know, man. Hard advice to take, I imagine, but super easy advice to give. Ryan out there being like, I like cigars. That's not doing me any favors attracting women. There's gotta be women who smoke cigars out there, Ryan. There's gotta be. There's no way that there isn't. It is definitely not just a bunch of bagpipe blowing men smoking cigars. There's gotta be. Although I would imagine if you were of a particular orientation and you walk into a parlor filled with people of another orientation, you might be targeted. So, like, take that into account the next time you blow a puff of smoke in somebody's face. And then follow it with, hey, gorgeous. Maybe stick at a distance. Maybe be like, what are you smoking? Mine's from Cuba. Can I smoke yours? Are you sharing? That's how... I don't know how to converse with cigar smokers. Scoop being like, there's definitely women who are cigar smokers. There's gotta be, dude. Jordan being like, come to Chicago. There's plenty over here. There we go. Ryan, you just gotta make your way over to Chicago. Eli out there being like, Rhythm with the tism worked for me. I talked to a pretty girl about Hatsune Miku and Studio Ghibli films, and now she's your girlfriend. See? If it can work for peach soda, it can work for you. I'm trying to think, how did I get Anna as my girlfriend? We were in choir class together, and eventually I asked her out. She had already been warned about me from my ex-girlfriend, who she was really, really good friends with, but I would like to say that I charisma checked so good that she decided to give me a pity date. And now we're married, 10 plus years later. Pretty awesome. No kidding, chat. Like, she was in my choir class, we did theater together, we had common interests, and eventually, one of these days, one day when I was in school, I heard that the girl that I was into was doing the Relay for Life, where you run around a track or you walk around a track for raising money for, I don't remember if it's a specific type of cancer, but it's for cancer, to raise money for cancer research. I heard that she was going to be there, so I called up my best buddy Lycos and said, the team uniform is black pants and a shirt, a very specific colored shirt. Can I borrow a pair of pants? I went to his house, I put on his pants, and I walked around the track for hours conversing with this lady, who at the very end was like, I really want to go see this How to Train Your Dragon movie. And I was like, would you... Oh, no, I remember what it was. I think I asked her to go see Maleficent with me or something like that. It was a movie that was coming out at the time. And she said, yeah, I can do that. Then, when she was driven home, the friend that drove her home was like, so did Cameron ask you out? And she was like, you knew? And she was like, I knew. Score. So that's what I did. By no means is this the way that it works for other people, but, you know, there we go. Anyways. Oziel out there, like smoking the dank. We love to see it. Jordan saying that yours was talk enough about One Piece and it worked. There we go, dude. There we go. I like to find too, like for me personally, I used to not be the kind of guy who wears graphic tees. I like wearing graphic tees now because it's very possible that somebody is going to start a conversation with me and do the icebreaker for me because of the shirt I'm wearing. And that comes in handy in a variety of situations, dude. Scoob out there saying, take them to the iconic Margaritaville and wow them with your knowledge of margaritas. This margarita has tequila in it. And they're like, wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Wolfie out there saying, I'm bad with keeping up with peeps. Dude, I'm bad with keeping up with people too. I am very bad at responding to text messages, let alone checking up on people. Some of them specifically pop into my streams here just to say hi. And I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about you. Please, let's talk. And that's actually how this happens, chat. I'm not even kidding you about that. Caledonian out there saying, that's crazy, dude. Your bartender got a girl in a movie. I mean, I asked her out to go to a movie. I want to say I asked her out to go see Maleficent, but we went to see How to Train Your Dragon instead. But before we went on our first date, I took her to a concert. Which we look back on too fondly. Techno out there being like, I was just nice to her. See, sometimes it just works. Sometimes just being nice works out, and you figure out what your common interests are, where your not so common interests are, and how other things work out otherwise. And sometimes you wind up happening to be in the same Twitch chat of the same live streamer who winds up calling themselves a bartender and a bar with an X, and you wind up meeting there. Like I said, chat, if the bar with an X somehow gets you laid, don't share that with me. But if you meet your soulmate in this Twitch chat, that's cool, man. That's cool, girl. That's cool, person. I'd love to see it happen. I see Awesome out there saying, we did that in elementary school. Ran around the track and did that. Yeah, you did Relay for Life. There we go, dude. There we go. Every lap was 1 stamp, and a card had 20 stamp spaces. I did around 6 cards. You got yelled at and awarded. Wait. Every lap that you made got you a stamp, and a card had 20 stamps. That means that you did 120 stamps. You did 120 laps, my guy. That's incredible. I mean, would I have done that for the person who would become my partner? Yeah, dude, I totally would have. Oh my gosh, dude. Caledonian out there saying, what's my thoughts on it was your fave dragon funny and adorable? Can you ask that question again? Like, what was my favorite dragon? I don't really remember. I'm just gonna say Toothless, because that's the only one that I remember from the movie. Also, I'm saying, Cam, I use caps to talk to you and non-caps to talk with chat and vertical. Oh, is that how that works? That is the first time that I've heard that work for some. Okay. But awesome, that recent message that I just read that was addressed to me isn't in all caps. So, were you telling the people around... Is there another Cameron in chat out there? I'm just following instructions. That's incredible, dude. Ryan's saying it was 30 miles. Was it 30 miles? Awesome. Wild, dude.
Stage select.
Let's see. Annie's saying out there, Cam was the OG simp, squirrels in his pants. I didn't have squirrels in my pants. I probably had some pieces of Lycos' dead skin in my pants. If we're being honest, but I didn't have squirrels in my pants. If anybody's got squirrels in their pants, I want to say it's awesome out there for running, what was it? Let's just say canonically it was 30 miles. Oh my gosh, dude. Caledonian saying, the movie was your protagonist, dragon, the movie was your protagonist, dragon, adorable and funny, because I haven't seen it yet. I would say that Toothless is adorable and funny, I guess. Let me be clear. I was talking about the How to Train Your Dragon movie that came out years ago. I have not yet seen the live action. And I will be honest, chat, I don't remember the plot of How to Train Your Dragon at all, dude. One of them had a Light Fury, one of them had a Night Fury. I think the black one was pretty adorable. Man. Ryan's saying if it was 6 cards, that's 30 miles. Cool. Dude, you do more running that... my running story of recent time was the other day, my car was at the shop, and I get a call saying that your car is going to be done. I call in the morning, and they say your car is going to be done at 4 o'clock. So I think, great. If it's done at 4 o'clock, I bet they close at 5. And it takes about an hour to walk there, because I don't have a car. And if I took my bike, it doesn't fit in the car. So at about 3:30, 3:20, Anna calls me and says, the car is ready, and they close at 4. And it takes an hour to walk there, chat. So my legs are a little bit hurting, because over the weekend, I sprinted to the auto body shop. I got my car. So everything worked out. And I felt to myself that I didn't run like that. I haven't run like that since, not the Relay for Life, for when I asked Anna out on a date. I haven't run like that since my teacher told me that you have to run a 6-minute mile or under to get an A in gym. Which, by the way, is the most bullshit criterion for getting an A in gym, by the way. But I did it. I don't think I've ever run that fast again in my life, dude. In my life. Caledonian being like, my bad, I thought you saw the 2025 movie shoot. Nah, not yet, not yet. Swedish, welcome back, my guy. Welcome back. Annie out there saying, for How to Train Your Dragon, the plot was basically boy gets dragon and teaches it tricks, sit, spin, bark, etc. Classic coming-of-age story. Classic. Ryan being like, Jesus, a 6-minute mile? It was either 6 minute or 6 minute 30. Whatever it was, my brain might be misremembering. It was tough, man. But I did it, and I never did it again. Because why would you? Awesome saying, in terms of your running or walking, you just kind of lost track after a while. You just kept on running because I didn't have to do any schoolwork. But you lost track after a while. Oh, excuse me. I lost track after a while and kept running because when Awesome uses caps, he's talking to me. I'm learning. Caledonia being like, that's crazy, but at least I got the car back, dude. That's a basic getting to the car quick. The funniest part about it was when I opened up Google to tell me how to get there, it was like, it is going to take you 55 minutes to get here. You will arrive at 4:15. And by the time that I got there, it said I arrived at I think it was 3:53. So I got there. I little bit over half the time to get there. Dude, that was a lot of greens. This would be perfect. Be perfect for Clementine. Dude. Aziel being like, I can just imagine Cam dipping in a panic mode. That's exactly what happened, dude. Actually, I was in the middle of preparing to leave. I filled up a water bottle with myself. It was a hot day. It was 83 degrees outside. I was wearing two shirts, an overshirt and an undershirt, and I was wearing long pants in the heat and hot of sunny Philadelphia. And when Anna called me, I was like, oh shit, I gotta move. So I bolted out the door. I forgot my water. I only took a drawstring bag with me because it had the paperwork in it. And by the time, halfway through, I was like, I gotta get this shirt off. And I took off my shirt in the middle of my run. I almost lost my glasses because I wear glasses on the regular. So it was like me trying to rip my glasses off and try to rip my clothes off. My shirt specifically. It was hilarious. But I made it there in the nick of time, dude. It was great. It was great. When I'm on a mission, I complete that mission. For a while, too, I was like, I had two shirts on. So the thought occurred to me, I am a male-presenting individual. Do I take off both of my shirts? Because it is hot. It was hot when you're running. I did not. I did not. I kept my undershirt on because I'm not that kind of guy. And now my legs hurt days after. But I got my car. Man. And he being like, okay, but like genuinely, why not just wait until the next day to go get it? Because it was Friday and they weren't open on the weekends, and I had places to go on the weekend that wasn't in the city. I needed that car because the places that I needed to get through on the weekend plans required a car. Or it required more thorough logistical planning. I had to get that car. Welcome back, Cole. How was Rambo? Awesome asks, what is the scariest thing you've had to experience alone that you knew you were in actual danger or realistic death? That's a very personal question, Awesome. What the hell? Are you okay? Are you okay for asking me that question? In actual danger? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't recall being in a situation where, I was really close to a black bear once when I was a child. That was pretty terrifying. But like in the moment, I felt very calm about it. When I was a kid, I'm gonna answer this question because I'm having a memory now. I'm reliving it. At my parents' house was kind of a forested area, so you could walk off the driveway and you'd be in a forest. There were bears that roamed. There were other animals. There were deer. There were coyotes sometimes. The beautiful boondocks of New Jersey. And one time I was out there because we had some paths that we made because I was a hiker when I was younger because I actually had places to hike through. I went out there. I was hanging with one of my cats at the time. I was just petting my cat, Sabrina. And all of a sudden I see in the distance a rustling. A very big black shadow that can't be farther than... I'm really bad at gauging distance. But like... the other side of my apartment, I would say that bear was probably about 15, 20 feet away from me. It was just munching on leaves. Toasted. Absolutely. Welcome back, by the way, Toasted Pieces of Garlic. Been a hot minute. Yeah, man. So I did the only thing... I recall from... When you're schooled in New Jersey, they tell you how to treat a bear situation. If it's a grizzly bear, you're dead. If it's a black bear, either make sure it doesn't notice you, or... act big and get loud. So I'm there petting my cat in the middle of the forest, and I'm like, it hasn't noticed me yet. If it does, I'm gonna get big and get loud and take my cat and run away. But instead, I sat there, petting my cat, making sure she didn't run away, and I watched the bear. And I watched the bear eat for about a good 15, 20 minutes before it meandered away. And only after it got out of sight did I slowly but surely walk out of the forest. Like, was I terrified? Not really. Because I felt like I knew what I needed to do. But like, you know. Does that answer your question? So Caledonia being like, you were calm with a bear? To be fair, it wasn't that close to me. But I know that bears can run, so I was a little bit afraid. only like surprise bear mukbang. I didn't have any food. My mother likes to tell this story because she loves to tell this particular story of her son having tea with the bear. That's exactly how she articulates it. I had tea with a bear. It was awesome, dude. Scoob out there saying in Florida they teach you how to run from gators. That's fair. Well, Scoob, please. Zigzag. Oh, is it because they can always run in a straight line? I'm curious. I've seen gators before, but I've never felt it particularly risk of that. Ryan saying, would you consider wrestling a bear specifically for charity? Sure. For charity? Better be a damn good charity. I'll try anything at least once for charity, and if there is a reason to believe that I will survive wrestling a bear, I will do that for charity. Awesome saying, you're in a cabin in the woods. Do you pick the bear or the man? Is the man pretty? Is the bear and the man the same? This feels like a trick question. Let's do one more run with Sonic. Actually, we got ads starting in a hot second. Twitch chat, real quick. Are you cool with me continuing to grind while the ads are running? If you are, we'll continue. I'll just do another run through Green Forest. But if not, we'll wait. We'll wait. Owl boy, welcome back, dude. What's all this then? I was talking about my bear experience. To be clear, the bear was not a human. It was a bear. Scoob out there saying, do it. Toasted saying, I'm cool. Very cool, very cool. I was gonna say, Scoob, you got a party hat, which means you don't have to watch ads. Toasted, however, will probably have to watch ads in about 15 seconds. Ryan out there saying, technically we never specified whether the bear was an animal or not. Would I wrestle an animal for charity? So long as it's safe for the animal, and I'm not at legitimate risk of dying, and somebody could take me out if things get bad. Hopefully. Awesome with the barely had to worry joke. Dig that, dude. Wolfie saying, should I have coffee, Cam? It's 9 p.m. Does coffee make you go, go, go? Or does coffee make you slow, slow, slow sleepy time? Because if you're like me and coffee makes you go, 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 I'd be like, it's too late for me. If it were me, it'd be too late. Unless I'm doing a stream where I specifically take cocktail requests, and sometimes they include caffeine. You know? Alright, I'm gonna keep going through this forest, y'all. I will not go to the Chao Garden until after the ads are over. But I will collect some more materials. We appreciate your understanding. The show has effectively stopped for now. For now. Toasted Garlic being like, how many subs to fight a bear? 1,000. I don't know. Some arbitrarily high number that I don't think will ever happen. 1,000 subs. I'll fight a bear. No, actually, no. I take that back. I take that back before something gets dangerous. I know there are people out there with that kind of money. I plead the fifth on that. 1,000 subs will not make me fight a bear. I'm stating that right now. And if you throw 1,000 subs in my direction, first of all, thank you very much. But I won't do it. I will not do it. Ozio, like 1,000 cams or one black bear. I feel like 1,000 versions of me could conquer a black bear. But I don't know, I heard it. Caledonian out there saying that from where you're from, you learn to run from dogs. I remember one time you were getting some images for an assessment for school, and there was this rain instead of saying in the place where you were going to, I started to literally run for your life, and the rain was pouring very hard. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I do also have a dog story too, but it's significantly less entertaining. There was a dog, I was walking down the street, it barked at me, I thought it was gonna kill me, it started chasing after me, and I ran really fast. And that was it. Official, welcome back. Good to have you. Scoop being like, dang, I was pulling out my checkbook to buy this man 1,000 subs. I mean, if you do, man, I'll do something else, but I'm not gonna fight a bear. Oh my gosh, hello there. Just to make sure you all know, if you spend money on this stream, I will likely spend it on alcohol. My comment has been known.
Too easy.
Blake being like, no comment on the caffeine joke. Did I miss a caffeine joke? I might have just missed it, Blake. I apologize. Owl out there saying, I'm listening to a pretty good audiobook. It's a romantic interpretation of the relationship between Achilles and Patroclus from the Iliad. Not too far in yet. It's pretty good so far. You know, honestly, I had to read the Odyssey when I was in high school, and I liked the Odyssey. I never got a chance to read the Iliad. I have 40 seconds of ads left, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Excuse me, chat. Whee! I'm back. Did I miss the ads? Did I miss it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Maybe? I don't know. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back. Give me a second. Oh, come on, dude. Get over here. I try to be quick about it, so I put hand sanitizer on my head. Cat cows? Sure, dog. Awesome asks on YouTube. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I went pee. Will I go shirtless for, what was it, for 1,000 subs? Wait, what is that what you just said? Is that what you said? We'll go shirtless for 1,000 subs gifted? Dude, I'll go shirtless for 100 subs. It's not that big a deal to me. I'm proud of my body. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh wow, what did I miss? He abandoned ship? No, I just went to the pisser. It's okay. It's okay. Official out there saying, I just came to a horrifying realization that your oldest edited video was deleted since YouTube deleted your YouTube channel from back then. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. My oldest videos on YouTube are still there for when I was a child. And I will not be sharing what that channel is with you, chat. So don't ask. Oh my gosh, dude. Caledonian out there sharing that you thought about literally killing a dog with a large broke piece of broom if they came closer to you. I mean, like, you were fearing for your life, dude. Like, if it's you or the dog, wouldn't you pick you? That's my philosophy, I guess. And things get a little bit different when we're talking about humans and stuff, but that's terrifying, dude. Wow. Wow. Ryan being like 1K subs for a skydiving stream. I would love to go skydiving. I've never been skydiving before. If I can figure out how to do skydiving streams, I would love to do one of those, dude. It just doesn't really feel on brand. Like, how do you combine... Wait a minute. A cocktail while skydiving. Is it possible? Dude, can you drink a cocktail while skydiving? Dude, somebody remember that. I am so intrigued. Can you drink a cocktail while skydiving? Mix a drink while you're skydiving. Can you mix a drink in the air while you're skydiving? Dude! Now that's content, my boy. Dude, I'm gonna say it today. And please hold me accountable. 1 million subs on YouTube? 1 million subs. We can get to 1 million subs. I'm gonna try to mix a cocktail while skydiving. I'll do it. I'll do it. I would love to do that. That sounds so cool, dude. Be so cool. That would be quite the milestone. I don't think I'm ever gonna reach that, dude. Just to put it in perspective of how much 1 million subscribers is on YouTube. I'm trying to think. I don't think how many does How to Drink have? How to Drink has 1.74 million. I would have to be half as prolific as Greg from How to Drink for that. I want it, bro. I want it. I love to go skydiving. Garlic being like, why don't you hold the cup upside down? Duh. That's fair. I would have to... Oh, you would have to... I wouldn't be able to do it multiple... I would have to do it multiple times. I couldn't do it on one go, right? Aziel says you can't skydive under the influence. No, but the implication is, Aziel, I'm not drinking the cocktail until I reach the ground. I can mix the cocktail in midair, unless there's regulation against skydiving with alcohol involved at all. My mind's thinking of this now. Wolfie out there being like, Cam, it's been quiet. Do you know where the chaos is at? I believe chaos was left in Sonic Adventure 1. Although, if you breed these chows in just the right way, you can create a chaos chow. Be cool if we could. Awesome being like, I will not forget this. Awesome, you haven't forgotten anything. You haven't forgotten the PB&J shot. You haven't forgotten that the Chambord bottle was definitely not glued shut. You haven't forgotten about the RuneScape party with Party Pete. And you won't forget about this either. I believe you. Boys dance. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Brad, I added boys dance. Are you proud of me? Scoob being like, you could totally go to one of those iFly spots to get a bunch of angles. Oh, that'd be interesting. Right? Chess WC popping back in on the Twitch side. Welcome back, Chess. Oh, wait, it says it's first time chat. Wait, Chess. Are we not cordial? I feel like I know you. At the very least, I might just like randomly recognize your name. It could just be a blip in the matrix. I don't really know. I don't really know. If it's your first time here, which is what Twitch is telling me, welcome to the XbarwithanX. It is a pleasure to have you. Hopefully I can follow through on whatever expectations you may have of this bar. Currently, I'm gyrating my hips. And I think it's going pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna use up all of my power over here. Because I think, yes, he's a good climber! But he's not the best climber. Oh man, this could have been okay. Oh, there's more running to do though. Nah, you gotta do the run. This is not bad. Clementine's catching up, yeah. Just saying, I raided one day. That's why I remember who you are. I think we found you through one of our community members, the Upper Diamond. The Upper Diamond introduced us together. That's what I recall. The dots are being connected together. Well, Tress, welcome to my side of the stream. I'm drinking a hot toddy right now. And there will never be a hot toddy like this ever again. That came from my infinity bottle. It's actually, like, chat, it's actually, like, really, really tasty. I need to get some more water in my body because I'm gonna go through this a little bit faster. Alright, so Clementine is not yet ready for the race. We gotta go back. Okay. Let's go back out there again. I don't know why the textures are green all of a sudden. What do we want? I want a hero chow. Oh, are you? Oh, I thought you transformed already. I was so confused. Cole's like, wait, was Infinity already done? Yeah, it was, Cole. Somebody, some nerd on YouTube told us to put this bottle of engine oil into the Infinity bottle. Yes, it has alcohol. And if you say engine really slow, you understand why.
Stage select.
Awesome out there saying, K-O-T, cold and hot. K-O-T, cold and hot. K-O-T. 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. Wolfie being like, time to get the milk for Clem. Dude, get your milk. Get your milk and drink it too. Speaking of milk, don't ask me why I'm segueing like this, because I don't have an answer for you. It's Maverick on the Twitch side. Why did I use milk as a segue? I'm honestly not so sure. Let's just chalk it up to chaos, and then never acknowledge it again. Maverick, welcome back, dude. Caledonian being like, Cam, I will be leaving right now. My bed is calling again. See ya. Jumps off a helicopter. Your bed is the earth below you. Soft compared to a rock. Watery like the ocean. Comfy and soft like the sheep that graze on the lines below. Caledonian, rest well, my friend. We hope to see you back here safely again next time, upon your return to this altitude of the stratosphere. Awesome says coot, pronounced like kook. What? What? I'm not sure I understand. Coot. 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 Maverick's having cereal with milk is actually quite fit. You're having cereal, right? Dude, what cereal is it? I'm so curious. I have been so tempted, Maverick, to do a cocktail with... You can take milk and you can curdle it. You can make a cocktail using that particular tactic, but you can infuse the milk first. You can use Cocoa Puff milk to make a clarified cocktail. You said Fruity Pebbles? Dude, that's one of my favorite cereals as a child. I don't know what the heck flavor Fruity Pebbles tastes like, but I imagine that Fruity Pebbles clarified cocktail would be wild, dude. Oh, man. Just got all hyper for a second there. I've never done a cereal milk clarified cocktail before, but I'd like to. Owlboy sharing that they had probably the best whiskey sour that you've ever had on Sunday. It was a yuzu whiskey sour. Oh, dude. That sounds tasty. I only recently... I have two... I didn't have very good access to yuzu here at the BarWithAnX for a while, but recently I picked up a bottle of... I think it says on it citron... Citron soju, but the listing says it's yuzu, right? And then the other one is... I have dried yuzu, which you could always do an infusion with. I see Cole saying, do that thing, vocal modulation, do a pirate. Arrgh. If I'm a pirate, then I gotta get me an eye patch or something. What can I do for an eye patch? What the heck can I have for an eye patch over here? Check this shit out, chat. Check this shit. Arrgh, me mateys. Me using a tablespoon as an eye patch for me eye. Because good old Cole Menes wants to. What are you doing? My baby Clementine wants to breed with somebody. This is called reproduction. I do not have any other adult Chao right now, so unfortunately Clementine will not get the cummies today. Arrgh. We'll have to wait for another time. I'm sorry for interrupting your mating ritual, but you've got a race to run. I see an official over on the YouTube side saying I sent a tweet to YouTube to get to help to see if I could get the video back. It was a really cool video. I'm hoping so for your sake, my guy. The one time that I sent a support request to YouTube, they did get back to me rather quickly. And I liked it. Maverick out there saying apparently there's a drink called the Fruity Pebbles. I'm sure. There's a drink like that out there for a lot of things. There's also a cocktail called Saturday Night Cartoons. And I want to say that uses cereal milk infused something, but I don't remember quite what it is off the top of me head. Maybe I have the recipe in me journal. I can't spell day. Unfortunately, I don't have Saturday Night Cartoons, the recipe inside of me repertoire. But I think me thinks it used cereal milk. I see Awesome Tubing saying, did you know that if you open the bag of Frosted Flakes and you put it in the freezer before pouring a bowl, the taste's sweeter? I'll never eat it another way. What kind of physical manifestation of science is that? Incredible. Ryan saying too, this is the last message I'm reading as a pirate. I forgot I had a root beer float cocktail on Friday. It was a whipped cream, Jaeger, yellow chartreuse, and root beer. It ended up curdling. Really? The whipped cream began to curdle? That's intriguing. Wait, what could cause it to curdle? Maybe it was some sort of acid inside of the root beer. Wolfie saying, I never knew I needed a pirate cam. Well, the option's always available. Unfortunately, that chat command isn't quite ported over to YouTube yet. It's only a Twitch command for now. If YouTube really wants vocal isolation, I can try to port it over at some point. The carbon dioxide in the root... Alright, I'm done with this. Get my freaking... Get out of here. I can't drive like this. Ryan being like, the carbon dioxide in the root beer. You think the carbon dioxide... Oh... Because carbon dioxide, as it's reacting with air, becomes, I think, carbonic acid, I think? I can see that, actually. thought about that, come to think of it. Intriguing. Now I'm curious, because I was doing some research over the weekend in regards to... See, the thought that occurred to me, chat, was, can you... Or rather, is it commonplace to clarify certain ingredients with milk or cream or something that curdles, and then add other ingredients that would typically curdle it on its own to the final cocktail? This is what I mean by this. If you really wanted to make a drink that has lime juice and milk in it, you could, hypothetically, add the lime juice to the milk and all the other ingredients, let that curdle, clarify it first, and then add more lime juice after the fact. Is that commonplace? Like, would you do it in that particular fashion? And apparently the answer is, I guess? To Owlboy's question, is it milk washing? It is milk washing, but then instead of just pouring the milk washed cocktail like in a glass, you do other stuff to it first before it's officially done. And that to me, like, that was a thought that I had, and I don't remember what drink I was thinking about that with. Oh, I think it was a drink that I'm trying to work on for Tails. By the way, chat, since I quit my job, I've had a lot more time to think about alcohol! And, I think I have solid concepts for more Sonic character drinks, so keep your eyes out. Ryan saying, that's why all whipped dairy products use nitrogen, because it doesn't make acid as it doesn't interact with the oxygen. That's a good... I never thought of it that way before! Now I really want to try whipped cream with carbon dioxide. I think technically speaking, we have the means for it. We have the technology! Oh, man. Maverick out there saying that your older brother and you used to work together to get all the emblems in this game. I played all the levels and got all the Chao emblems, though he would often ask you, go play this level and get those animals for me. He gotten you so many dragons, dude. When I was younger, I used to specifically search out things like that, too. Exactly what I was searching out, I just remember it was very specific. I want to say it was the skeleton dog. That was for me. Because my brother had told me that if you get the skeleton dog, you can, like, remove... I think it's you can remove characteristics of the Chao from animals that you had already given it. And I thought that was so cool. And I wanted so much to remove the animal parts. And put that Chao back into its original form. And I thought that was so cool when I was a kid, dude. Wolfie out there saying, camp, challenge, do one round with one eye covered. Your choice. But didn't I just do that? Right, didn't I? I just had one of my eyes covered. And I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. I need something more. I need something more. What do I want? What do I want to extort from the internet? To cover my eyes, make me blind for a run of a particular level. What would I do to you? Nah, I'm not that kind of person. Ryan being like, if you want it, go for it. It won't be pleasant. If I carbonate whipped cream, or if I just carbonate cream. One of these days, dude. So again, now that I've got some more time to think about it, I am trying to prioritize getting the whole... I want to make a chat redemption for infusions. I would like to make a chat redemption for arbitrary combinations of ingredients. Technically... If you request, like as it works right now, chat requests don't have a redemption associated with them, but if somebody really wanted me to put cream into a whipped cream maker and charge it with carbon dioxide, that's a chat request. Just put a little vodka in there and you've got effectively a highball. You've got a White Russian. Actually, that's exactly, yeah, add a little bit of coffee liqueur, add a little bit of cream, add a little bit of vodka into a whipped cream maker, carbonated White Russian. That would be interesting. Very interesting. Awesome says Kakashi eye patch. Clear a level. What is Kakashi? I don't know. Maverick saying too that the skeleton dogs are in Pumpkin Hill. Oh yeah, I remember that. Hydration, don't mind if I do. By the way, chat, I am getting thirsty for a drink. That being said, I remind you all that I have a chat command for drink requests now. It just helps me keep track of things as I proceed to drink more alcohol in this stream. That is the command. I have 9 requests so far. And I think one of them came from Cow King. Just as a note too, if you are not here when I call your name for the chat requests, it fizzles. So, that being said, you have been warned. I got a couple so far. Ryan saying I took mine out. Oh, okay. Ryan saying Cam isn't a Naruto fan. I mean, I have never watched Naruto, so I can't be a fan even if I wanted to. Cole saying carbonation stream. And carbonate different liquors, beverages, and sauces. Dude, hit me up, dude. Hit me up. I like that idea. Owlboy saying, I had a sort of weird idea for a savory cocktail. Well, tell me, dude. Tell me. I want to know. I want to know. I see the Hutman popping back in the Twitch side again. Hummin, I believe, if I recall, if I have the correct person in mind, do you go by another name on YouTube? Because if you do, would you rather me call you by your YouTube name? Because I think I remember what it is. Your choice. Your choice. I can keep saying Hummin though. That's cool if you want me to. Wolf saying a ticking time bomb for what? Carbonated things? I mean, it's just a little bit of pressure. Oh my god, are you doing it? Oh. You're a child. But you're just a baby. Frank! What have you done? Cheers? Yeah. When did you become an adult? Are you an adult? I need to take you to the doctor right now. I'm taking you to the doctor. Oh my god.
How are you? And then go
Oh my gosh. I see No Cap popping in my chat over here. Welcome to the Bar of the Next. I just witnessed reproduction. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. EK, welcome back. How was Disney? It was wonderful, dude. It was really cool. Hummin saying Bento Box is your YouTube. That's what I remember. That's good with either, whatever you prefer. I like Bento Box. I think I met you as Bento Box, so if Bento Box is cool with you, I'll call you Bento. Yeah, look at my child. Are you an adult? This can't be. Your child's very healthy. Yeah, I know that, but like, what level are you at? Attributes, normal. Are you not a child? When did you grow up? That was sexy. Wow. I thought, you know what? You're going to, while we're here, dude, I'm sending you to school. Yeah, go dance. Yeah, dude, your child's in class. Pick up your child later. Damn right he is. Frank is going to learn today. And Papa's going to go purchase something at the black market again. Oh my gosh. Wolfie saying, a ticking time bomb before you lose the request. I guess that's fair. Yeah, right now, requests fizzle from one stream to another. There is potentially a way for me to save things between streams, but it's a little bit difficult to implement. Also being like, the one guy you said she couldn't go out with just made a baby with her, and I watched it happen. They didn't even try to hide it from their father. They just did it in front of me. I gotta respect that, dude. That's a gall unlike anything I've ever seen before. That was beautiful. Mushrooms are good for the children. And so are, I don't know. I want a hero chow. So I'm gonna make a hero chow. I'm gonna force a hero chow out of one of these chows. Gosh. EK saying, tell me your favorite part when you can. Who did you see? My favorite part of Disneyland was the Broken Spells Lounge. I learned some really cool things at that lounge. Actually, I came home and I bought another Aquavit because of my experience at that lounge. It was awesome, dude. The bartender was great. the little snacks they gave us was great. Drinks were great. It was awesome. It was awesome. All right, you will be my hero chow. You're shiny and white. Yikes. Awesome says, Cam, please buy me an egg. I just created an egg for you, Awesome. Are you not satisfied? You literally just watched 2 creatures procreate, and you're not happy with that? Ish. Gosh. Ryan being like, no persistence between streams. How can we have cannon? Ryan, that's cannon with 2 ends. That means something that shoots things. Let's see. Cole out there saying, I'm hoping for Gort. It's a god tier cocktail. I had a buddy say recently, if he said try it recently. And he said the Malort flavor is actually hidden a good bit. Ryan saying too, I'm drunk. Are you? That's okay with me. Okay, y'all. I'm looking at my thing right now, and it says that we have 11 requests, and I am bound to pick somebody who hasn't had a request yet. I don't think I've received this many requests to the stream before. Actually, we only have 10 because one of them was mine. Because I was testing things. So I will go through these in a hot minute. I'm going to feed all these hero fruits to this Chao here. And hopefully it does something. When it does, and after everybody has eaten their food, the mushroom's going to Clementine, because Clementine's going to go to the races. We'll make a drink. I'm going to pick it from whatever one of the 10 requests I have right now. This stream is really popping, dude. Really popping. All right, you eat your hero fruit, just like the good little one that I know you are. And then I'm going to pet you a bunch. There we go. Let's just keep doing this for a hot second. EK out there saying, but what if Sega made a Chao Tamagotchi? If they did, I would like that. Did you grow up already? If everything goes according to plan, chat, that dot on its head will become blue. Hopefully. Ryan out there saying, I may have a second drink in there if the order clear didn't work. Verify that? I'll verify that. I know there's new people out there, Ryan, so unfortunately I will not be taking your request this evening. Unless those new people aren't here, in which case... Wolfie out there saying, I got a buzz, Cam, beer tastes like tea. It's good. I like beer. I like beers. One of the most interesting beers that I had while I was in Disneyland was this Jogan Porter or something. Oh, wait, shit, the baby's hatching. Holy shit. Hi there. Hi there. What color are you? You look just like your parent. That's cool, I guess. Little Clementine. Look at you go. Didn't change color, dude. That's not fun. It's gonna need a name. It's gonna need a name. Chat, we gotta name it. Apparently these creatures are beginning to procreate on their own. We gotta. Awesome out there saying, I have a friend who's a Club 33 member, and I can actually invite one person unless my friend's wife doesn't go. It's a secret Disney members only club at Disney World. You must dress a certain way. True. Facts. Are you leading me on, Awesome? Are you saying that you're gonna use that one extra invite on me? Or did you just try to come in my chat and just flex on me? I can take somebody to Disney 33, and it's not you. Thanks, bro. What are we saying? I see Gem from Wolfie, Little Gem, Buddy from Holly. It's got to have an X in it. It's got to have an X in it. Steve with an X from Maverick. I kind of like Steve with an X so far. Martin with an X from Cole Menez. What's the joke behind Martin, Cole? I feel like there's got to be a joke here. I kind of like Steve. Zuddy from Holy. I kind of like Zud. Buddy with an X. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do Buddy. I'm gonna do Buddy. If not, because in order to make this child an angel, Sonic is just gonna keep saying, don't worry, Buddy, for like the next 10 minutes. Do you see the color changing? Slightly. It's kind of yellow now. It was orange before. It's kind of yellow now. It's gonna get blue. Trust me, chat. It will. I think it's getting bluer. That's what I think, at least. Cole saying Martin Manhunt, a plate of Martian. Oh, like Marvin, like wait. I thought it was Marvin the Martian. Don't worry, buddy. Lo and behold, Sonic is actually talking to the child that was just born, being like, I know the situation of your parents is a little bit complicated, but don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Words to live by. I don't think this is working. Is this not working? Are you already too grown? It hasn't changed color at all. Buddy, you are going to be a beautiful angel, unlike your parent. Dude, crank that shit. Don't worry, buddy. 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 Anyways. You see the colors changing? That was what was supposed to be happening to the other one. Apparently they all grew up during the intro screen. I see Bento out there asking, is your name CameroxnWithAnX based off of Organization 13? Nope, no relation. I just think X's are cool. I was in a fraternity called Theta Chi, which looks like OX, and some of my fraternity brothers thought, oh, it's a reference to your fraternity, right? Nope. I just think X's are cool. And it's silent. Because it confuses people even more. Alright, I'm gonna send your father into the into the trenches again. And then we're gonna do a cocktail request. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, we're gonna go back to the bar first. Then we're gonna do the races. Because then I get to sip on a cocktail while watching the children fight. Not really fight. This one's all about racing. It's like fighting with your legs, but you're fighting against the ground and you're trying to get to the finish line. Okay, so I have this new system set up and running. So I should be able to click this button. The music is going to stop for a little bit. My apologies. And I will be able to see what requests I have. I see. Oh my god, dude, I have 11. Wait. That's interesting. I have 12 line. Oh, no, I have 11 line items. One of them doesn't count because it's me. Okie dokie. I have a request from Renzo. Okay, I'm gonna sound off. I'm gonna sound off, and if you are in chat when I say your name, please say something so that I know that you're here. Renzo, Ryan, Cow King, Brad, ScoobTube, Annie, Jordan, Awesome, Cole, and Bento. If you are here, you can do a request. I see Cole is here, and Bento's here. There we go, go. I like this. I like the way that this works right now. This is cool. Because anybody who's not here right now misses the opportunity. It pays to watch the live stream. Okie dokie. I see Ryan is accounted for, Cole is accounted for, Bento's accounted for, Awesome's accounted for, Super is saying, I see that. Maverick being like, your Chao doesn't have legs. Take your logic and put it outside, Maverick. I got a show to run here. Ryan, like, did I break the command? No, you didn't break the command. I just see a lot of things here. Ryan's drink request says, it's called the La Louisiane, I believe. Rye, sweet vermouth, yellow chartreuse, absinthe, Pashad's bitters. Stir all in a mixing glass. No, that actually looks pretty good, Ryan. That actually looks pretty good. Not that bad. Aziel being like, draw straws. Lucky for me, I don't actually have to draw straws. All right, hold up a second. I saw people out there. I heard from Ryan and... Oh, hold up again a second. Yeah, it was Cole. I don't have a way to mark this. Hold up a second. I have a thing in here. I'm gonna click a button. I'm gonna ruin things. I need a... Where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? Okie dokie. Ryan's thing... Oh, I should swap thing... Okay, hold up. I need to make a note for myself. Fulfilled column at number 0, 1, 2, 3. Number 3, 4. Okay. I had a note for myself. Let's see. Awesome saying hi. Crab saying on number 2. Oh yeah, on the leaderboard. Yes, you are, dude. Yes, you are. Okie dokie. Okay, so I know Ryan's here. Let's see. Out of all the folks who are here so far, Bento. Ryan says Ryan has requested things before. Cole has requested things before. Awesome has requested things before. From what I understand, Bento is the only person that is here right now who has made a request who has not made a request before. The other people that I have here, if you're here, who haven't made a request before, Cow King, ScoobTube, and that's it. Cow King and ScoobTube. If you guys are still out there, I will consider both of those. There we go. Because Ryan's made a request in the past, and Cole's made a request in the past, so I prioritize newcomers. That being said, chat, now that I've got a little bit more time on my hands, I really like the idea of doing more of these chat requests. So somebody was saying maybe we do a stream on Friday. My question for you, chat, is if we did chat requests on a Friday, same time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, that's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 3.5 hours, does that work for you? Because if it does, Friday night boost stream, we could, that's what I'm thinking. All right, so Bento requests a lemon drop. A lemon drop indeed. That's a classic cocktail. I like lemon drops. I see an overwhelming level of let's go from chat, so I'll take that. Bento, you request for a lemon drop. Now, Bento, you're the mixologist here. Lemon drops are your favorite, dude. Can you describe the best lemon drop that you've had? And if you could change it in any way, shape, or form, if you could, how would you? Because you're the mixologist here. So now what I should be able to do is I click this, I click this button, and then I click this button, and you are number 11. So I click this button, and it should show up on my screen. There we go. A lemon drop. A drink by Bento, aka Hummin. Did I also switch my category? I did. So we're in the food and drink category. Excellent. And the music is not running in the background because apparently you have to have the game open for this to work. So this is the recipe. Let me go back to my game screen real quick because I have a recipe for a lemon drop probably in here somewhere. So, lemon drop martini. Let's take this. We go back here. Let's go back to the other screen. And let me go in here and add a couple of things. This is a lemon drop martini by Hummin. And this calls for a little bit of this stuff. Got a little bit of that. Update things over here. All I'm going to do right now, Bento, if you've got any description of how you typically like this cocktail to be, if you could modify it in any way, shape, or form, you could say, I want to try a lemon drop with Jägermeister, or I want to do a lemon drop with absinthe, or I've never tried a lemon drop that has a floral flavor to it. We can work with that. But for now, this is the base recipe that I'm going with. It's got 2 ounces, or about 60 mils of vodka. It's got an ounce, or about 30 mils of lemon juice. It's got 3/4 of an ounce, or let's see, that's about 0.75 ounces, or about 22, my math is escaping me, right? I think 22 from 5 milliliters of simple syrup. And then we got a 1/4 of an ounce, of triple sec. 0.25 ounces, or about 7.5 milliliters of triple sec. Method: we shake and strain. Garnish with a sugar rim. There we go. That's the recipe I got so far. Let me go back to the game audio real quick. Get some music running in the background. Let's go. Awesome out there saying I couldn't change my favorite lemon drop because my girlfriend let me take a lemon nipple shot. She laid on the bed. Oh, stop it, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm not reading the further of that. Congratulations, awesome. We love that. Gosh. Winter being like, I might be heading out once I finish my beer can. Well, actually, what beer are you drinking, Wolfie? I'm curious. I see Bento being like, the best I've had will be from a bar here in your town, which I can't name because docs totally understand that, but it was really good. Based because the bartender put just a bit, I believe, 1/2 ounce of green tea. So I'd say, ooh, the best one you've had a little bit of green tea in it. We can work with that. Oh, Oh, we can totally work with that. I've got an idea. This is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do green tea infused vodka. The vodka is going to be Grey Goose, because that's what I got. Lemon juice we have. Simple syrup I have. Triple sec that I'm gonna use is gonna be what triple secs do I have access to? Let's do I think I have more Cointreau, so we're gonna go with the Cointreau in here. Cointreau. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, dude. Bento being like, Grey Goose is your favorite. No way, dude! Yeah, I have a bunch of this because a friend of mine gave me a shit ton of Grey Goose. Good stuff, good stuff. I see every Noodle popping in on the Twitch side. Welcome back, Noodle. Awesome being like green tea matcha. Oh, wait. Actually, Bento, green tea. Do you know if it was matcha? Do you know if it was like a jasmine green tea? I'm gonna go grab some general green tea from downstairs. I'm gonna bring it back upstairs, and we're gonna do a rapid infusion of this vodka using a whipped cream maker. It's not matcha, it was jasmine. Oh, even better. I hope I have more jasmine tea left. I'll be back in a hot second. Listen to the music. So this is jasmine green tea. Jasmine green tea. Jasmine green tea infused vodka. Okie dokie. I will be back in a hot second. I'm gonna go see if I got any jasmine green tea down there. Enjoy the music of, I don't even know what's happening in the background. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh boy, chat, I got it. I've got it. Woo, I'm back. I went through all of my green teas. I had like 7 of them. I found one with jasmine. That's what we're gonna do. Oh man, I'm excited about this. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's see. I see Noodle out there saying getting creative with a drink as I sip my Tom Collins. Dude, Tom Collins are great. There's so many things that you can do with Collins style drinks. Classy highball. Let's go with this. Dude, the best one you had was with jasmine green tea. I got some of that. Let's do some infusing. This is what I'm gonna do. This recipe calls for 2 ounces. We're gonna do a custom jasmine green tea infused lemon drop martini. So let's start by infusing some vodka with green tea. I'm gonna put 2 ounces of vodka. I'm gonna put 2 ounces of vodka into this whipped cream maker, and I'm gonna put a single jasmine green tea bag inside, charge this with a nitrogen charge, give it a shake, let it rest for a hot second, and then we'll strain it out, and then we'll build the cocktail. That's what we'll do. So, first let's do this 2 ounces of vodka. Do that. Grab one of these guys. Let's see. I see, oh, Awesome is talking in lowercase, which means he's not talking to me. Wolvie out there saying, Gran Cerveza Original is the beer that you're drinking right now. I've never heard of that one before. That's intriguing. Into our whipped cream maker, let's throw 2 ounces of vodka. The green tea is going to absorb and yeah, it's gonna absorb some of that vodka. So I'll add a splash more, just to make sure we have 2 ounces after the infusion. Bento being like, the lemon bento, or the bento drop for the name. I'm digging... What do we got? I like the second, as it sounds a little bit more musical beat. I dig the second one, dude. Let's call it the Bento drop. I like that. Oh, man, it's excited. This is the type of mixology that I get really excited about, dude. I love this. Drop in a Jasmine green tea bag of your choice. I'm gonna... I'm gonna cut off... Oh, what do we do here? No. Don't drop in the tea bag. I don't want the flavor of the bag. I don't want the flavor of the string. And I don't want the flavor of the staple. Yeah. Grab a Jasmine green tea of your choice and rip open the bag and pour it into the whipped cream maker. Pour the whole thing in there. There we go. I know in the past I said no infusions. However, this is rapid. This will only take a couple minutes. Levy, welcome back, by the way. Noodle out there saying, might infuse your gin with some chili peppers to make a sweet, spicy, acidic Tom Collins. Dude, just watch out, because depending on how... You probably won't need to infuse them for very long. Maybe an hour at maximum, depending on how spicy you like things. All right. Close this thing up. Close this thing up. Add to it 1 nitrogen charge. I need a couple of those. I got some of those down here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wind up using 2 nitrogen charges just to make sure we get the infusion that we want. Charge number 1. Tighten this up. I see Levy back in my chat saying, "Is there a way for viewers to see the drink requests so viewers can inspire other viewers?" No, and I won't implement that only because, Levy, I am just careful about, because there's no... People can technically put whatever they want in there, and I just want to make sure that whatever you guys see passes my approval first. Because for all intents and purposes, somebody might put, like, really, really rude words in there, or just absolute, like, not serious answers, and I just ignore that. Solid question, though. If you do make a cocktail request, though, and you'd like to share it with our community, though, we've got a Discord server, and if you want to inspire other creators, other bartenders, other cocktail mixologists, I look forward to seeing you in there. Charge number 1. Give this a shake. There we go. There we go. I'll take one of those charges and take it off. Won't be using one of those. This is recyclable. Do I have a recycling bag? I do. This is currently under pressure. That's pretty cool. Levy with the understanding. We appreciate that. Let's see. Noodle out there saying, but the bag tastes the best. Oh, with the tea bag. Well, depends on what you mean by a tea bag, right? Wolfie out there saying, I think I should have sipped slowly on the beer. This beer is making me a little bit tired. That's okay, dude. Rest up. You can go back at it again in the morning. I see Pinto Beans out there being like, you're still live. I'm already drunk. What are you drunk on, Pinto Beans? Color me curious. I see Bento out there saying I have a bunch of nitrous charges because I used to airsoft all the time. So I have like 6 or 7 boxes of like 20 cartridges each. Don't know what I'm going to do with them. If you get a whipped cream maker like this, you can do what I'm doing, but on your side. Let's vent this out a little bit and then charge it for a second time. It's a little bit loud. Charge number 2. Pinto saying tequila shots. Oh, dude. Hopefully it was good tequila. There we go. Now, what I just did here of doing 2 different nitrous charges, if I recall, I think I actually did it wrong now that I think about it. When you were doing something like an infusion like this, you could double charge it. And by that, I mean you pressurize it once, don't depressurize it, pressurize it again. Now it's not exactly twice as much pressure, but there's 2 pressure in there as opposed to 1 pressure. When you are carbonating things, what I just did where I pressurize, depressurize, pressurize again ensures that the most carbonation that I can get is inside of whatever's inside of here. We're not carbonating. This is not carbon dioxide. This is nitrous oxide. So what I did is technically redundant. From what I understand, there might be like a marginal difference, but at least from what I'm working off of information that I read in Liquid Intelligence, doing what I just did nothing. So what I will wind up doing in the edit is probably just say one charge or whatever, because technically that's all that I'm doing here. I just forgot in the moment, so please excuse me. Noodle out there saying, how much simple should I put in? I normally put, half an ounce for your normal commons. Should I do more to complement the spice? For your commons? I think it kind of depends on how much you like your Collins at. Because if I recall, Collins drinks are mostly it's something some sort of soda, seltzer water, for example. You got your lemon juice in there. You got some optional simple, and then whatever your base spirit is. I'm gonna double check what I have, at least in terms of like industry Tom Collinses, just for what the do I not have a Tom Collins on my list? That's incredible. Collins style beverages are not difficult though. I mean, it depends on whatever. It really depends on whatever you prefer for your sweetness level. Personally, I like my drinks a little bit more on the sweeter end, so I would add more simple syrup than whatever citrus you plan to add to it to keep your Collins together. Why do I not have any Collinses in here? I thought I had Collins in my recipe keeper. That's so interesting. Is this glitching? I feel like this is glitching. Hold on. Collins. I don't have any Collinses. That's weird. Appreciate the hydration, though. Yeah, I mean, whatever sweetness level you're typically into. All right. Depressurize. Strain that through a coffee filter, and let's make the cocktail. I just gotta get one of my thingies. I'll grab one of these. I'm gonna grab one of these. Grab a coffee filter. Now, what I'm going to do here, chat, is I'm going to wet this coffee filter first. We also have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. I don't think it's going to interrupt too much, just so I wanted to make you aware of it. I'm going to wet this. I'm going to wet this first, so that instead of it absorbing the vodka, it's going to just have water in it. So we hopefully don't lose too much. We're going to try to get as much out of this as we possibly can. So I'm going to do that first. Just give it a little wet down. Make sure it's all nice and soaked. Nice and soaked. Squeeze out the water. And then we'll use that. Just to make sure. Noodle out there saying, for your Collins, you usually do a 2.5 rule. 2 ounces of gin, half an ounce of lemon, half an ounce of simple, top with club soda, with a cherry. Now, that's solid. If you do the chili infusion, I think, to my knowledge, there is not a lot that happens when you combine something that is sweet and something that is spicy together. It's not like they counteract each other like sweet and sour would. So I would think that you just take your infused chili pepper vodka or whatever you're infusing, and you just use the same amount of simple. And if you find that on your palate it's too sweet, or let's say a little bit too flavorful, you dial back a little bit. I don't think you would need to add more syrup. If anything, you might need to add more citrus. Just because of my experience with citrus things and things that are spicy, like spicy margaritas, for example, and lime juice. Awesome saying, Cam, I'm gonna watch a quick Yu-Gi-Oh video. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate you sharing with me. All right. I just gotta undo this thing. Come on, dude. All right, hold up. I need assistance. My fingers are wet. Oh, come on, dude. Get out. Get out. There we go. Don't fall. And don't break my glasses. All right. Let's strain that out. And we've got rapidly infused Jasmine green tea vodka. Oh yeah, dude. Worked like a charm. There we go. And that's what we're gonna use in our lemon drop. Didn't take too long, not too long. Appreciate everybody's patience. Cool cocktail work. Takes time. Alright, anything else extra in there? Great. There's a couple pieces of tea that are still inside of this measurement jigger here, so I'm gonna give this a little bit of a cream. Over there. Let's see. Noodle being like, got it. Thanks for the suggestion. Looks awesome. I'm glad to hear it, dude. If you do wind up trying that out, Noodle, you said you were using a chili pepper with that. I would love to hear how it goes for you. Let's see. We have an ad break that is starting in about a minute and a half. I'm gonna run the ads now so that we can continue on with the cocktail after this this straining is over. I'll gather up all the ingredients, everything that we need by the time that you get back. I see Tier Nebula over on the Twitch side. Welcome back, Tier. Unfortunately, I'm gonna throw you at ads, but nothing will happen while I'm gone. I promise. See you all in a little bit. For the folks who have to watch the ads, like the folks over on Twitch. That's kind of how to... Okay, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. This one needs a shaker. Oh, sugared rim on a glass. We're using a martini with this. I'm gonna grab... I have lemon, right? This is lemon juice. I have lemons. I can rim the glass with my lemon. I have my chilled martini glass. So we're gonna do that first. I have sugar. I will get my sugar onto a rimming plate now. We'll do that early. I'm gonna do that. Wolfie saying, I'll stay to see this drink get finished. Oh, you appreciate it, Wolfie. But please, 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 I implore you, put yourself first. I'm just throwing a bit of sugar on this plate here. That's going to be prepared for when we rim our glass with sugar. And then we got our lemon juice, simple syrup, triple sec. Everything's great. This is easy. Take a sip of my Infinity Tawny. It smells so floral, dude. Gosh, that brandy was such a good purchase, dude. I got that, oh my gosh, I can't remember the flower's name. Jenna something or other. I'm losing it right now. It's on the tip of my tongue. But that flower brandy that I picked up in California, Napa Valley Distillery. Oh man, dude. Oh, love it, dude. Bento popping back in on the YouTube side so I can avoid the ad. That's smart, dude. That's smart. Bento's gone quantum. We back? Oh, Tier's back already. Well, excellent, excellent, excellent. What else do I need here? I have a glass that's chilling in the freezer right now. I got my simple syrup. Let's grab my lemon juice. We'll get that out ahead of time. And then we should be good to go. I have never had a green tea lemon drop martini. We're going to try that. Let's see where we're going with that. We're calling it the... Oh, wait, I forgot. We were calling it the Bento drop, right? Yeah, let me change the name. The Bento drop. There we go. Yes, dude. I love it. Man. I see it. Levy saying, geranium. That was the one. That was the one. Yes, yes. I appreciate you helping me with that. Tier saying, I'm drinking the Snoop Dogg wine tonight. That's, crimes. 17 crimes? 9 crimes? It's something crimes. I think that's the one you're drinking right now. 19 crimes. I think that's what it is. Oddly enough, I used the non-Snoop Dogg one for Riku Replica's cocktail back when we played Kingdom Hearts, so I know that wine. I know it. The red blend I used for Riku Replica because he is a replica. He's not the real Riku, so I figured we use a blend of wines as opposed to something that wasn't as like more pure, for example. Okie dokie. There's probably a bit more vodka in this, in the tea leaves, so I'm gonna squeeze in just a little bit. There's also water inside of this thing, so there we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss a thing. And just squeezing the rest of the tea here to get all the vodka out of this container. There we go. We've got our infused vodka. Now let's make the cocktail. Grab a chilled glass, rim it with lemon juice and a bit of sugar just to prepare that. We'll do that first. I like to do half rims personally. Do that there. Pop that down. Take the prepared glass, put it back in the freezer. Come back to that in a hot second. Put that back over here. Oh, there's something in there. What is in there? Oh, it's the top of one of my containers. That's cool. I see Noodle out there being like, Snoop Dogg wine? Yeah, I don't know if it's Snoop Dogg's wine specifically, like if it's actually his. It has Snoop Dogg on the bottle. And there's a couple of different one of them. Snoop Dogg has his own blend. This other guy has his own blend. My guess, if I had to guess, there's 19 different blends because there was 19 crimes, and apparently one of them was Snoop Dogg's. I don't know, dude. To a shaker, add 2 ounces of that Jasmine green tea infused vodka. We've got a teensy bit more, so I'm just gonna throw the rest in there. There we go. A clean container. Add an ounce of lemon juice. We got our simple syrup and our Cointreau. Now we'll do 3/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. Then we got our triple sec, or Cointreau. And then 1/4 of an ounce of a triple sec like Cointreau. That's what I'm gonna use. Let me throw my other ingredients back into the refrigerator. Grab the one thing that I know can measure 1/4 of an ounce well enough. We'll do that one. Noodle being like, that sounds sick, dude. What, the wine? What, Snoop Dogg's wine, you say? Or is it the Jasmine green tea infused lemon drop martini? I see that. Oh, wait a minute. I see Bento out there there's 10 hearts out there. I appreciate your contribution. I don't get notifications for those combos, so Twitch is just like, I have to keep my eyes out for it. My sincerest appreciations, dude. Thank you for sharing me this beautiful drink idea, dude. 1/4 of an ounce of triple sec. I'm using Cointreau. Cool. Let me clean off my ingredients. Let me clean off my measuring equipment. This helps me keep things clean around here. Bento with the, you're very welcome. It's funny because I know Bento's gone quantum right now, so Bento gave biddies and combos on the Twitch side, but responded on the YouTube side. I love it, dude. I love it. I'll throw you down there. Great. Add ice and give this a shake. And then we're going to strain this into the chilled glass that is currently in the freezer, which you saw me rim with sugar. So I don't have to provide instructions for that. Whoop! Throw some more in there. There we go. That's enough. Cool. I'm seeing Tier out there saying, I don't know the lore, but I wanted to try it because I heard it was good. Also got a bottle of Appleton Estate. Should make it rum, which I'm gonna try tomorrow. Tier. Do I have this bottle still? Do I have this bottle? Oh, I don't have the bottle! Tier. Is it the signature? I think it says on the bottle signature, because if it's the Appleton Estate signature rum, it's got an orange color to it. The bottle has, like, a curve that looks like a double curve, a double hump like a camel's back. That, to me, is one of my favorite rums, but in its own category of fruity forward flavors, to me, it is so heavily apricots. Even more so than some apricot rums, like some apricot liqueurs I've had, dude. I like it. That's the one. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it. Good choice. Cool. Grab that chilled glass from earlier, give it a strain. Bring the cocktail along a little bit. Chat, what color is this gonna be? I think yellow. Personally. A little bit up. A little bit up. There we go. Bring it back a little bit. There we go. I'm seeing votes for yellow, purple, lime green. Y'all are just fucking with me. Here we go. Let's see it purple. Wash line. Yes, please. Whoop-pow! Personally, I'd call that yellow. Official out there being like, what a beautiful drink. What is this? This is the Bento Drop Martini from Bento Box over on Twitch, but also YouTube. They've gone quantum. It's cool. It's cool. This is essentially a Jasmine green tea infused lemon drop martini. Oh man, dude. Let's give this a try. Woo! It's very, very lemon forward and has that characteristic dryness that I'm used to because I use my super juice. I would say that the green tea note, not super prominent. It's subtle. Oh, but you know. Let me go in for another one. There is something a little bit different about it. Yeah. It is exactly what I would normally expect from a lemon drop martini, but there is just a subtle green tea note that adds just a little bit of dryness that kind of sneaks up on you a little bit. It ends very lemon, but betwixt the lemon flavors, you just get the slightest hint of it must be the jasmine in there. It's super duper light though. It's very, very light. Maybe it's not that light. Like for me, I find it a little bit difficult to parse through more complex flavors and drinks that are a little bit too sweet and a little bit too sour. This is a bit on the sour end for me, but I undeniably can taste something. Like if you serve this to me and said, this is a jasmine green tea lemon drop, I'd be like, I mean, it could be more green tea. But if you served this to me as a lemon drop and you didn't tell me about the green tea, or maybe you said it was a little bit, I'd be like, there is something unique about this. If you served this to me and said it was a lemon drop martini, I'd be like, there's something else about this that you're not telling me, and I kind of like it. But it's subtle, and it's appreciable. I like that, dude. Ooh. It's very sour, though. It's very sour. I like that. Wow. I see Broadtail popping back in, being like, it sounds refreshing. Dude, Broadtail out there, a fan of the sour drinks, too. This one might be right up your alley there, Broadtail. The recipe, by the way, is on the screen. If you use !sips, it'll print it right to chat wherever you are. I will also add this to the description of the YouTube video after the stream is over, and for all of our chat requests, it will be edited into a small short and published on all the other social medias. And the description always contains the recipe. Always. Dude, this is cool. Bento's saying I like the green tea, adds a nice aftertone. There's a bit of a difference with this recipe. She just mixed the green tea in as well. Didn't do any infusion from what I remember. The bartender, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Bento, this martini, this lemon drop that you described, would you describe it as being very lemon drop with a hint of green tea? Because if that's how you would describe it, that's how I would describe this too. And I think we might be on the mark. Ooh, excuse me. Broadtail's saying I'll have to make it later. Dude, if you do, by all means, feel free to give it a try. I can't take a lot of credit for this. This is Bento's idea. So I give all the credit to Bento Box out there. But I was the person behind the shaker. myself more water over here. Very cool, very cool. This is cool. Again, I'm not, like, one of the things that I'm trying to get better at as I now properly steer my bearing in the direction of cocktail mixologist as a career choice, I realize that there are drinks out there that I might not want. I don't typically order sour drinks. When I was in Disneyland, one of the drinks that our bartender Riku at the Broken Spell Lounge specifically requested me to try, after we had had a conversation or two, he asked me to try the Aquavit Sour. I don't do sour drinks. Whenever I see a sour drink, I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. He encouraged me to try it. I did try it. And because of that, because of his recommendation, I have hyperfixated, excuse me, chat, hyperfixated on trying to find Aquavits that tasted like it did. I didn't get the Aquavit that they used. They used a Linny Aquavit, but I managed to find this Krogstead Aquavit at a store over in New Jersey. This tastes completely different to the Aquavit I have already. I have two Aquavits now. They both taste completely different from each other. Completely different. Very, very cool. What an excellent exploration, dude. Man. Bento's saying, I would describe the one I had definitely more lemon than green tea. But from what you've said, the green tea was more prominent than the one you just mixed up. Okay, more lemon than green tea, but yours was more green tea than mine is. I wonder if we let the infusion go for longer, how we would have found, where we would have found ourselves. This was cool, dude. Happy I got to whip out the whipped cream maker for this one. Cheers to that, bro. There I go, spilling it on my shirt. Mostly the stream deck, but that thing's covered in plastic wrap. Oh, water? Don't mind if I do, Cal. Oh my gosh. Cal, you're back! Cal, I was gonna do your drink request, but you weren't here! Oh, that's okay. Broadtail out there saying, speaking of hunting for bottles, any luck with Tuaca? Unfortunately not, dude. Unfortunately not. I asked the gentleman at the liquor store where I could find Tuaca, and he was like, oh, just go over to the liqueurs section. It should be in between the, oh god, I don't remember what he said to me. This was literally right over the weekend, and I went there and I saw the listing for Tuaca, but they didn't have any bottles, unfortunately. But one of these days. I did see the price though. It's not that bad. It was only, I think it was at the liquor store that I went to that didn't have it. It was like 25 bucks, I think. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. So still looking, keeping my eyes peeled. I see Wolfie out there saying, good night, y'all. Good night, Wolfie. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Cow King, welcome back. I was taking the trash out and taking a bath. Dude, by all means, go for it. I'm curious, though. What was your request, though? What was it? Let me look at that. I'm curious of what it was. Cow King's request was, oh, it was a Coastal Martini. Oh, I was curious. Yeah, Cow King, what is a Coastal Martini? I'm curious. Bento out there saying, good night, Winter. Winter Wolf right back being like, good night, Bento. Noodle saying, gotta step out. See y'all next time. Hang loose. Dude, I love the hang loose, brother. I appreciate it. Let's take my Infinity Hot Toddy, and I'm just gonna put it to the side, actually. Because I'm kind of still into it. And we've been doing Chao races. So, we're gonna go back into the races, and I'm going to continue sipping on this Bento Jasmine Green Tea Lemon Drop Martini. Thank you so much for sharing it with me, Bento. I appreciate it. Let's go back to the game, shall we? Still getting used to these new button presses on my keyboard. Oh, Cow King saying, I sent it in the suggestion in the Discord. Gotcha. So I'm changing things up just a little bit. And that is, whatever the recipe is, I would request that you put it in chat via that order command. Only because I have a probably irrational fear that I'm going to wind up checking my Discord in the middle of the stream and doxing everybody's information, or my information. So I try as best as I can not to go for my phone. So, what the order command allows you to put multiple messages after each other. Like if you're on, let's see, Cow, you're on Twitch, so you probably won't have a problem with the character limit. But to my friends over on YouTube, there is a 200 character limit, which doesn't make sense if you're trying to provide a cocktail recipe because most of them have 200 characters or more. You can do the command multiple times, and it'll just add to whatever it is. So you can provide all the details. It just requires a little bit more work on your part, but I will say it makes it a heck of a lot easier for me so that we can do things quick, easy, and hopefully fit in some more cocktail requests than the 1 to 2 that I've typically been doing. So I appreciate it. Techno out there saying, if I ever leave early, it's because someone set something on fire. Oh yeah, Techno? Wait, what are you a firefighter, dude? That's incredible, dude. Sound like a local hero. And you're spending your time with us? I wish I could give a drink in your direction, dude, for what you do. Oh, dude, Bento, I didn't even try from the side with the sugar. That's delightful. The extra sugar on there, too, is really, really nice. Oh my gosh, man. Get out there, Clementine. I think Clementine's got this, dude. No way, Techno, you actually are a fighter for her. No way, dude. Well, if I can offer some snaps and a cheers in your direction for the work that you do to keep people safe and whatnot, and I do it for no pay. Yeah, that's fair, dude. To my knowledge, I don't know much about firefighting, but I feel like a lot of people don't do it for pay. Like the term volunteer firefighter, firefighter, excuse me, implies that you're not really getting paid for it. That's cool, dude. Very selfless of you. I see Bento out there saying, I also dropped my own recipe based on Destiny Island from Kingdom Hearts that I posted in your Discord. Oh, dude, I hope to be able to check that out later. Appreciate you sharing that with us, Bento. Cheers to the first responder. Absolutely, Breadtail. Absolutely. Cow King saying, I'm posting here again. Absolutely. And I see Renzo being like, yeah, it sucks. I thought everything was going pretty well, Renzo. Oh, at the last moment. At the last moment! Yes! Very, very good. Very, very, very good. It was pretty close, though. It was really, really close. I think Clementine needs some more stamina, and I really think that she could probably use some more run, too. Oh, actually, power. Power, because Clementine was a little bit slow up that mountaintop, the cliff. We're gonna see how well Clementine does in the second race. It's pretty much the same thing, but all the opponents are harder. I don't think that's gonna work out very well. I'm gonna see whether or not Clementine does well in this one and beats Esmar's record. We'll try that one. We'll try it. Boop, 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 boop. I see Eli out there saying, this still reminds me of Duck Life. Like, this is literally just Duck Life in Sonic the Hedgehog. I wonder what came first. It was probably Sonic the Hedgehog, is my guess. Oh, but now I'm curious. They're just racing in the background. I can do whatever research I want to. I'll stare at my phone if I want to. Let's see. Duck Life 1. Duck Life Wiki. Also, there's a whole wiki dedicated to Duck Life, dude. Release. Oh, okay. Release was 2010. Oh, this was 90s, I think, or early 2000s. Sonic Adventure 2 release. Yeah, 2001. Yeah, 2001. So this came 9 years before Duck Life. So it's possible that Duck Life had some inspiration from this game. All right, y'all are mostly run. This is Clementine's keeping up, dude. Clementine's keeping up. Keep going, No, you're doing great, dude. We're going great. Yo, Bryce, welcome back, dude. When's my hot tub stream? All the cool kids are doing it. If I had a well, actually, technically, my bathtub has jets. There is a compelling argument for a hot tub stream. Charity. Gotta be true for charity. Broadtail out there saying, sadly, I gotta get ready for work. Have a great stream and drink. Dude, Broadtail, ain't nothing sad about having to go out and get paid, dude. You're making more money than I am, I'm sure. Thanks for popping in, Broadtail. We really appreciate it. All right, you're gonna have to speed up a little bit there, buddy. Just a little bit. Renzo being like, Duck Life is just Chao Garden. SA2 came first. Fair. Now I kind of want to try it, though. Dude, actually, Eli, I was walking down... Dude, wait a minute. When I was walking back from... Not when I was running to get the car. When I dropped off the car. I walked back, and I saw a bar here in Philadelphia. I think it was a Japanese bar or something that was advertising a cocktail called Duck Around and Find Out. And it was a duck fat washed, I don't remember what type of cocktail it was, but it used duck fat washing. And I was like, that's hilarious. And I thought of you. I thought of you when I did it, when I found it. If I find the recipe, I'm gonna try to send it to the Discord. If you don't mind, I'll ping you for it. Oh my gosh, dude. Levy asking, has anyone other than myself put a themed cocktail in the drink request? Yeah, dude. Actually, Levy, Renzo has made a bunch of themed cocktails. And a lot of them are their own recipes, too. So, Renzo's got you to it. It's good stuff, man. I think, if anything, you and Renzo are, I'm not saying the most, but, like, it seems like y'all are the most interested in this whole inspired drinks thing. I think it's pretty cool. Because I really like inspired drinks. Like drinks inspired by duck life. Maybe. No guarantees. Eli, like, please do ping me. I love notifications. Do you actually? Wait, what do you mean by you love notifications? Do you mean like, so like, for me at least, if I get pinged, I get anxious. And if I have a lot of pings, I'm like, I just block it out. One of the reasons I'm not the best responder. As the community has grown, I will admit, chat, as the community has grown, the Discord server has 200 members now. That is 4 times the size it was last year. As the server has grown, I have felt more and more like, I don't need to say anything. Things are running on its own. It's beautiful. It's okay. I'm a hang back here. Let me know if you need me. Oh, man. Eli's saying, I had more Vocaloid cocktails ideas today. Oh, dude, that's excellent. I like it when people want to talk to me because I'm a generally mildly antisocial person, but I like talking to people. There we go, dude. My fear when anybody wants to converse with me is that I am going to fall behind on the things that I need to do if I'm talking to the person. I love social activity, although I do admittedly have a social battery. But I'm always of the fear that if I'm talking to somebody, the time that I'm talking to somebody might potentially make me fall behind on things that are really important to me, and I get scared. So I wind up, I just put my phone on Do Not Disturb every once in a while. I guarantee, though, if somebody reaches out to me and I don't wind up reaching out, it's either one, because I was really creeped out by your request, or I just haven't gotten to it yet. And I want to be able to put full focus on whatever it is, and I just haven't had the time for it yet. I see Levy out there saying, before I found your channel, I've been following the Sin City Bartender. True. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Levy, are you in the Sin City Bartender server? Like his Discord server. It just had a couple of pings the other day. I know they're talking about how to train your dragon drinks, I believe. Because I feel like that's where you are. I feel like before I met you here on stream, I feel like I recognized you from that particular server. Because a while back, no, I remember what it was. I don't remember whether it was the Metroid drinks or something that came, I think it was the Metroid drinks, actually. I want to say, I remember somebody in the Sin City Bartenders Discord server. By the way, Clementine is actually absolutely whiffing this race, by the way, y'all. We're just going to let him finish. I want to say there was somebody in Sin City's Discord server that asked about Metroid drinks, and I was like, that's a pretty cool idea. So I think I reacted to it or something like that. I remembered it, and then you popped in sometime later after the fact and was like, have you considered Metroid drinks? And I was like, I remember seeing something about Metroid drinks. I wonder if that was the same person, dude. That's cool, man. That's so cool, dude. Small world. Gosh, I love that. If that's actually the case and that's how that worked, dude, I freaking love it, dude. Wow. I see Bento out there saying, Cam, thank you very much for the excellent stream and for making you drink. I hope you have one excellent day or night. I'll be logging out. Goodbye, my friends. Bento, thank you for this delicious beverage. The more I sip it, the more of the green tea note that I get. And I wonder if I steeped this for too long, whether it would have become too dry. I don't have anything to compare it to, but I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you, Bento. And right back at you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, twilight, whatever it is for you. For me, it's about midnight. And I'm gonna go hunting for more stuff. And maybe pick up Panera from the... Oh, wait. I have to go name the new child. Where are you, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go name you Buddy now. Eli's saying oversteeped teas do get a little bitter and tanninsy. Yeah. That's the thing about the rapid infusion. In particular, when I read through Liquid Intelligence, the book by Dave Arnold, great cocktail guy, very technologically inclined, if I may say so myself. When he talked about how to infuse spirits, his method for infusing things via whipped cream maker via pressure with nitrous oxide gas, the way that he describes the benefit as being that because it's not steeping for as long, you're not necessarily running the risk of capturing those more bitter flavors like you would when you oversteep tea, for example. I think of it this way. If you think about it, there's a ton of different variables here, right? Heat can cause an infusion to happen faster. Ambient temperature can cause an infusion to happen faster. Pressure can cause an infusion to happen faster. But pressure affects different molecules. Well, pressure affects molecules different, like flavor molecules. Pressure affects certain flavor molecules different than heat does. And technically time, there's a question of time to be had there too. And the way that he described it was that, and so far I found this to be true, that for the same amount of time, if you use a rapid pressure infusion, well, no, that's not accurate either. Rapid infusions allow you to get the less bitter notes more prominently for a smaller amount of time than things like steeping, whether that be hot steeping or cold steeping. And so far, that remains to be true, at least in my experience. Now, as I explored with Roxas's cocktail with the coconut milk infusion, with the coconut milk clarification and fat wash, with that green tea infused gin, you can, even if you oversteep a tea, you often might be able to dial back on that bitterness by doing a milk wash, because the proteins in the milk bind to the things that cause bitterness, which I want to say are polyphenols. I'm not as familiar on the chemistry, especially the organic chemistry side of things. But it can make things less bitter if you add a milk clarification. Naturally, you're introducing milk proteins, which is an allergen for some people, but it's another angle, dude. Anyways, I have a name Chao now. Hurrah. Renzo out there saying, if you do another cocktail, can we finally do my Dante cocktail, please? That's if somebody else doesn't take priority. You know how this works, Renzo. You know how this works. In any case. I'm seeing NVR popping in saying, hey Cam, sending much love from the Philippines. Found out about you on Instagram, and you've been a source of calm ever since then. Dude, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, dude. The Philippines. Dude, if I had to, I'm not the kind of person who wants to pressure people to share details about where they're from. But what are y'all drinking in the Philippines? I had one friend of mine who was Filipino, but I was never close enough to her to actually ask. And I also wasn't as deep as I am in cocktails now than I did when I knew her. But cheers to you from Philadelphia. When you said Philippines, I was like, Philadelphia? Like, no, Philippines. That's very cool. Well, cheers back in your direction, NVR. Enviramine. Thanks for popping in. Let's go back with Shadow. That's what I'm thinking. Cow King saying, I'll try to stay late on Wednesday for the request, my good friend. Also, are you a red, blue, or gold shirt dude? Star Trek thing. I want to say red shirt. Hello there. Goodbye. I want to say it's red shirt because I die often, like I just did. What's the difference, Cal? What's the difference? Also, if you want, Cow King, if you stick around for a little bit, that Coastal Martini. Actually, what is in that Coastal Martini? Did you update your drink request? Actually, let me see. Because I was super curious. Oh, you put in the Discord server. I got you. If you do exclamation point order and then put it right in chat, I should be able to read it. I can pull it up right on my screen. I would imagine a Coastal Martini's got some notes of maybe there's a little bit of pineapple in there. Maybe it's got a bit of salt in it. I see the upper diamond just popped in chat. CQM yo. Oh, yo, Diamond. I think what you were trying to say was yo, Cam. But you swapped out the Q. You swapped out the A with a Q and put yo on the opposite end. Keeping me on my toes, Diamond. Just as you've been doing with your... What are you... You're playing Deltarune now, aren't you, bro? If I'm gonna be honest, chat, I know last week I told you guys not to spoil Deltarune for me. But I've been spoiling Deltarune by watching Diamond's videos. And also doing a bunch of research and browsing Reddit. How else am I gonna come up with the cocktail ideas if I don't spoil the game for myself? Duh. Oh, Diamond says CQM yo. That's from the Philippines. Is it really? Sikumyo? Sikumyo? How do you pronounce that? Sikumyo? Interesting. You remember that tofu thing I talked about a long time ago? Tofu. Was it a tofu drink? Because I feel like you shared something that was like a tofu drink of some sort. I do not remember the name of it. If it was a tofu drink type thing, yes. If it wasn't, I guess probably not. Sorry. Levy's saying, did you know Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale? Correct! Did you know Cameron without an X is an anagram for romance? It's true. It is. Try it. Oh, I gotta get this. Oh, hello, 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 hello there. I see you. There we go. No, come back here. There we go. Cow King saying, I've been trying to update it, but I think mine's too long. Try splitting it into 2 messages. If you split it right down the middle, Cow King, the way that the command works is you can split it right down the middle, do exclamation point order with the first half, and then exclamation point order with the second half, and it'll populate the whole damn thing. I should be able to see the whole thing. And if I've got all the ingredients, if you stick around, I'd be happy to give it a try. I will say, in terms of drinks, the lemon drop that I've got here from Bento it's tasty, right? And I can taste the green tea and whatnot, but it's a little bit too sour for me. And I'm interested in trying another drink too.
Here we go.
Yeah, Levy, like, I had no idea that Cameron was an anagram of romance until now. It's pretty funny. If I were still in the dating world, I would absolutely use that as a pickup line. But I don't. Instead, when I try to use pickup lines on Anna, she just kind of like turns her head and she's like, really? Yeah, really. Romance should never end. Ever. Diamond saying, lost Wi-Fi. That first message was a typo. The tofu thing is called taho. Taho. Alexa, what is taho?
Tahoe is a type of full-size SUV produced by General Motors. It was first introduced in 1994 as a model from Chevrolet, while its counterpart GMC Yukon was launched in 1991. Both vehicles
Alexa, stop. Not the vehicle. Not the vehicle. Alexa, what is Tahoe from the Philippines?
Sorry, I don't know that one.
That's okay. At least we gave it our best shot. Oh my gosh, dude. Did it say Tahoe? I think it did. It thought about the vehicle, dude. Perfection. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I see NVR saying, oh, people usually drink either beer, brandy, or gin, though they usually make homemade mixed drinks for parties and whatnot, though we have lambanog, which is like coconut wine vodka. Lambanog? Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp while responding to you. What is lambanog? I'm gonna Google that right now. Lambanog, according to the AI overview by Google, lambanog is a traditional Filipino alcoholic spirit, sometimes called Filipino vodka or coconut wine, made by distilling naturally fermented coconut sap. It's a natural, chemical-free, drink with a potent kick, described as having a neutral taste with a hint of sweetness. I've never heard of that before. That's so cool. No way, dude. A coconut spirits? A coconut liquor? Dude, that's so cool! I'm writing that down. Lamb, hog, Philippine, coconut, vodka. Never. Who said that? NVR. Oh my gosh. MNYT. Dude, that is so cool! I need to see right now whether or not they sell it. Actually, hold up. Let me feed my children and then send them on a race, and then I want to see if they send that to me, whether they sell that anywhere near me. Drink up! Drink up! Drink up! And VR, if I didn't say it already, thank you so much for sharing a piece of what's made in your area with me. I love learning about new spirits, and one of these days, I'd like to try. I'd actually like to go to the location and learn more about it, dude. I will say, one of the things... Actually, this was super duper cool, actually. I went to Puerto Rico a few months ago, and I just found a distillery that is creating breadfruit liquor. Breadfruit, like basically breadfruit vodka. Before I went to Puerto Rico, somebody told me I should try quenepas and breadfruit. I was able to find quenepas, but I wasn't able to find breadfruit. And then when I got back home, literally a week ago, I found some distillery in the Virgin Islands creating breadfruit liquor. And I was like, this is so cool, dude. And you're telling me that the Philippines creates a coconut liquor. I don't even care that it's considered a vodka, dude. It's made from coconuts. That's cool, dude. Appreciate you for sharing that with me. Man, that's cool. Let's see if Clement can do a little bit better now that we put a little bit more speed in them. Wow. Ryan saying, I just finished calculating the electrical load of your car. Fun fact, if everything is on at the same time, the car can pull 750 amps. It's a good thing you got a damn good battery. It's a good thing you got a wet battery in there, Ryan. Otherwise, I feel like things would explode. That's incredible, dude. Holy's saying that coconut wine sounds insane. It sounds sweet, dude. Like, the thing that gets me going about coconut in general, too, is, like, when people think of, like, coconut, they think of, like, Malibu. They think of this... I don't know if Malibu is made with artificial flavor, but it sure does taste like artificial coconut. And that's not what I want to think of. When I think of, like... I've been on a bit of a trick recently of eau de vie, which is, like, it's the category that brandy falls under, whereas brandy is typically made from grapes, but always made from fruit. You can distill things like herbs, like dill or basil or flowers, and make a brandy out of that, but instead of calling it brandy, you tend to call it eau de vie. EAU-DE-VIE, I believe. And the closest thing that I've come to an herb eau de vie has been that geranium brandy and the petite grain brandy. I don't have a basil eau de vie yet. I don't have a dill eau de vie yet. I would like to have them, though. And if you think about it, there's a vodka out there called, I think, like, it starts with a Z or something like that. It's bison grass vodka. And the only reason that it's vodka is because when they put it into the distiller. Oh my god, I'm losing the word for distiller right now. But it comes out at a very, very high proof. If it's high enough proof, it's a vodka. If it's low enough proof, it's a brandy or eau de vie or something else. So that you still have all those other flavors of whatever you put into the distiller. I'm just losing the word for distiller right now. I don't know why. Tails, welcome back, dude. Amazing. Absolutely. Just like you coming back into the stream, dude. Osnard saying, place your belts. Welcome to the Chao Derby. Yeah, dude, he lost. He lost. Not fast enough. Needs more. Why do you have... Oh, you have wings. Those Chao have, like, wings on their tummies. That's kind of cool. Oh, I was supposed to look up, Lambanog. But I did not. Let me see if they have it at Total Wine. NVR saying, if I'm not wrong, Lambanong's quite strong. Not sure about its specific ABV. I would guess that it comes in around 40 to 50, but I guess it depends, right? If it's importing to America and it calls itself vodka, it's probably gonna be like 40 to 50 ABV. If it's considered an Everclear or like a moonshine, it could be a lot higher, technically. Well, not a lot higher. Well, I guess it depends. Lambanog. So when I search for Lambanog in one of the apps that I have, it has an option, but it doesn't say that there's anything in particular around me, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes posted for that, NVR. Alright, let's get more stuff. Ryan out there saying in reference to his car, which is not a Tahoe, by the way, at least not that I recall. It's a pretty simple car, BMW, Mercedes. Land Rover can break 1,500 amps with the 2 to 3 batteries they hide in the car. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Amps aren't that scary when you're not a part of the circuit. Where we go next? I'm trying to look for speed. Speed strikes me as Sanic, so we're going to Metal Harbor. Levy asks, have you ever had rhubarb in a drink? If so, do you like it? I have yet to have rhubarb in a drink, but I've had rhubarb pastries before. Rhubarb to me is a nice, like, almost vegetal, strawberry, celery-like flavor. And I've had it in, like, oh, what did I have recently? Actually, the first time that More Than Awesome came to visit, we went out for coffee and pastries. And it was the first time that I had rhubarb in a pastry. And it was sour and tart, and I actually kind of liked it. My first time having rhubarb was specifically a rhubarb wine, and I'm pretty sure I tried that on stream, gosh, 4 years ago, but that was before I really had a chance to appreciate what I was drinking. What was the other question? If so, do I like it? I think rhubarb is very, very unique in the way that it is. I would love to do some drinks based off of rhubarb, and I think I can buy it around me, but I just haven't had any ideas for it yet. If you've got ideas for cocktails inspired by video game characters, concepts, or more that use rhubarb, hit me up. Use that suggestion command. Tails out there saying, Cam, you might not know, you might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're you're making a reference to the Sonic ODA, dude. I love it. OBA. Oh my gosh, man. Strange, isn't it? Classic. Oh, get down there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush here. We're good. I'm just collecting things. Diamond saying, Cam, regarding Deltarune, because I heard you mention watching my playthrough, I finished editing the next video. I'll share it on Discord when it comes out. Dude, please do. I think you're making your way through Deltarune Chapter 2 right now, right? Are you planning on playing 3 and 4? I wanna watch somebody play it. I have a craving for Deltarune right now. Oh, dude, the Deltarune music for chapters 3 and 4 just came out on Spotify. Haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. Yes! I'm getting into this new phase of drinking, chat, where I must spoil a game for myself so I know everything that there is to know about the character or concept that I'm creating a drink for. I spoil every game for myself.
Just made it.
However, I humbly request that you don't put spoilers in my chat because not everybody wants everything spoiled for them all the time. But if you want to spoil games for me, my DMs are open. Naturally. Ryan, like, amps don't kill alone. Neither do volts. It's the combination of the two. Correct. A volt is a potential difference. Without a potential difference, you have no flow of electricity. Remember, I have a master's degree in electrical engineering. I know what a volt is! Let's see. Cow King saying, do you think the Philippines love to feel up pennies? I don't know. I think you should ask any of the folks in chat who are from the Philippines, I guess. Oh my gosh, man. Also, Cow King says, Total Wine is selling Infanta Lambanog probably around your area. But they're not selling it around me. If I was on their desktop website, I can change up the Total Wine app to show me where it is in stock. Some of the spirits that I'm looking for sometimes, chat, are only available like 200 miles away. I would absolutely drive 200 miles to go get a bottle of spirit if I really feel for it. Right? So like for a drink series that I'm working on, mini drink series that I'm working on is inspired by Swedish ingredients. It's for a game that somebody requested on this channel. I have mentioned it multiple times, but I am not going to publicly reveal it. I got Swedish punch. I've been looking at aquavits. I've been looking at Swedish teas. I, luckily, didn't have to drive hours and hours out of my way to get Swedish punch. They sold it on Curiata, which is very convenient, but it was like 55 bucks with all the shipping involved. But if I had to, like if there was a game out there that pulled heavy influence from the Philippines, I would love to get a Filipino liquor to use in it. Official being like Minecraft. Dude, I love where your head's at, but it's not Minecraft. I was talking to Anna about that the other day. She's like, what other games are Swedish? I was like, well, Notch was Swedish. Minecraft literally has a song in it called Sweden. Oh, official. Read it again. Minecraft. Minecraft. Yep, there we go. That's the hidden title screen. I know about that Easter egg. Oh my gosh, dude. NVR saying, but in regards to taho, it's soft tofu in a sweet dark syrup, usually a snack or eaten for breakfast. Oh, dude, you're making my mouth water. We had this. We went out for revolving sushi a month or two ago, and they served. Don't remember what it was called, but I think it was a mochi style snack. And in particular, it had like this like almost brown sugar thing over top of it, and I don't think there was a syrup involved in this one in particular, but oh man, dude, getting me hungry. Getting me hungry. Let's see. Eli saying, Cameron, your Tomodachi strongly dislikes peppers. Is this true of real you too? What kind of peppers? Red peppers? Doesn't specify what type. I like bell peppers, but I don't like things too spicy. Like, I personally am not going to bite into a red hot chili pepper. I have too much respect for their music. But also the actual fruit. I wouldn't do that, because I'm not a big fan of really, really spicy things. I would bite into an ancho chili, though. I do have ancho chili peppers. I'm intrigued on that. Would I say that I dislike red peppers? No. I don't dislike red peppers. If I had to be specific about it. Tails asking, have you tried the game Fortnite? I have played the game Fortnite. I have tried it. Have I played it recently? No. Not really. Shooters and whatnot, Battle Royale type games are not really my type of game, so I don't like play it for fun. But I understand that Fortnite is an incredibly popular game, and people would probably love to see their favorite online mixologist create their own Chug Jug beverage. And I have ideas. I watched the game theory video on what the heck Chug Jug is supposed to be. They say mushrooms. I have yet to do an infusion with mushrooms. I have some mushrooms, but I don't have all of them. Oddly enough, I do have cordyceps as a mushroom. But I haven't done anything with that yet because I haven't played, what is it? Is that The Last of Us? I think is that The Last of Us? No, that's a different game. I think I'm getting confused. Which one had the cordyceps virus? Umbrella company or whatever. Anyways. Eli's saying, I think the pepper looks a little bit more like a chili pepper of some sort. Yeah, I wouldn't say I dislike it. Probably. Ryan saying, all right, Cam, heading out. Gotta listen to a little bit of Call of Cthulhu a little bit before I pass out. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. And same goes to all of you lovely people. Back at you, baby. Thanks for popping in, as always. You make a habit of popping in, dude. I can't be anything but thankful for that. You were saying you're listening to Call of Cthulhu, though. Does Call of Cthulhu also have, like, a podcast? That's kind of cool. I've been interested in Call of Cthulhu for a while. Ryan saying both Resident Evil and The Last of Us have Codex. Oh, do they really? That's intriguing. Has anybody requested the Resident Evil or Cordyceps before? Because you can. There's a command just for suggestions. I see Holy saying the magic kind or the toadstool kind. Oh, what kind of mushrooms? I don't have any magic mushrooms. Although I did do magic mushrooms at a festival one time, music festival. All I could say was I was very confused and I watched the clouds turn into hexagons that rotated in upon themselves. It was very cool. In that moment, while I was high on shrooms at Firefly, I felt that I understood why musicians do drugs. I'm not much of a musician, though. The only drug I do is alcohol, and that's by choice. Oh, come on, Sonic. There we go. There you go, buddy. Ryan saying, too, that Call of Cthulhu is an audiobook. LZL saying, is that with the Kraken-looking thing? Yes. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Cthulhu, because he looks like a Kraken, dude. I see Caleb out there saying, Resident Evil does not have cordyceps. I've learned something new. Wait, did that mean The Last of Us has cordyceps? Was I right? Interesting. Welcome back, Caleb. Good to have you back here, bud. Some of these games have cordyceps. All I know is when I went to... I was in Georgia before I left on a family vacation one time, and I went to a mushroom stand, and that mushroom stand sold me cordyceps powder. And I was like, is this gonna make me high? He goes, no. It's kind of like a nootropic. It doesn't make you high. It just gives you energy, gives you focus, and all that other stuff. It's a good supplement. And I was like, cool, bro.
Cool.
I bought it because I thought one of these days I'd figure out a way to infuse cordyceps into a beverage, and I haven't used it yet, but I have it. It's been on the website for a while, y'all. If you look up mushroom on the website, I got mushrooms. Website? Glad you asked. This one. It's in case you ever have idea for cocktail requests. Caleb saying, good to be back. It's good to have you back, my friend. I see Holly out there saying, clouds do that sometimes. Specifically, rotate in among themselves in the hexagons. No, like, to state it even more explicitly, these clouds were doing shit like this, dude. And they would do it in a pattern. I just drew a pentagon, but you get the idea. That's what the clouds were doing when I was high on shrooms the last time. That was years ago. Would I do it again? Nah, not really. That's not really my... I've got a drug of choice. It's alcohol. Caleb saying Resident Evil does have a mild, though, which is... a mold, though, which is close. It's got mold. What kind of mold? I just went to a sake museum the other day and I learned a shit ton about koji mold, which is also used in shochu. I've been talking to a buddy of mine about Monster Hunter drinks, and one of the monsters apparently uses explosive mold. And we were talking about it at a birthday party they went to the other day, and he was like, yeah, it's a mold, but I don't know what you do with mold. And I was like, oh, I know what you do with mold. Sake, koji, shochu. That shit's made with mold, dude. One of these days. Wolvie popping back, being like, I'm back. Still first. It's true. You are. Yeah, you are on the vertical chat, dude. Cheers to it. All right, Clementine, how are you doing? Your run is 27. We need more. We need more. I see Cow King up above asking, also, do you know of the holy trinity of Southern cooking? Food that has celery, onion, and bell peppers and is considered as the Pope garlic. I've cooked with celery, onion, and bell peppers before. Personally, when I do some of the pot roasts here at the kitchen with an X, I love doing oven meals. And personally, I love celery in there. I love onions in there. Bell peppers are not as often. Potatoes are usually what I put in place, but I haven't heard of this holy trinity that you speak of. But I believe it. I believe it. Tier out there saying, back to say, I love Jamaican rum, and I see what you mean about fruit forward. That Appleton Estate is so good. It's so good. Speaking of Jamaican rum, I believe it was Ryder, I want to say, who was in chat the other day, who reminded me, hello, hidden area. Hello, hidden area. Hello, hidden area? How the heck do I get out of... Oh. Cool. Ryder was in chat and was reminding me that, because I'm working on, I have a really, really solid concept for a Knuckles-inspired beverage now, and I got to watch half of the Knuckles series while I was on vacation, and he reminded me, or they reminded me, that Knuckles has a certain inspiration from Jamaican culture as a character, as opposed to like you know, in addition to the Echidna background being a little bit more like a Mesopotamian, of course. But I think what I'm gonna do is a Jamaican rum riff on a Negroni, not a Negroni, an Enzoni cocktail, because Knuckles' favorite fruit, I believe, are grapes, and the Enzoni cocktail is already bitter, already red, and already includes grapes. The only thing that's missing is something that's a little bit more in line with Knuckles' Echidna origins, and I think Jamaican rum might work for that. I don't have any more Appleton Estate, which I want to say is a Jamaican rum off the top of my head. The only Jamaican rums that I have are Ray and Nephew Overproof, which is 151 ABV, 151 proof, about 70-something ABV. And I have Myers, which is very, very molasses-forward as compared to the Appleton, which I find is a little bit more fruit-forward and a bit on the drier end, too. I'm thinking specifically of that Appleton Estate, because I had that bottle for a while, dude, and I really liked it. Oh, I'm still alive, thank goodness. Anyways. I see Wolfie asking, did I lose horizontal? I can't tell it right now. You would have to check the leaderboard to be sure. Caleb saying that's a pretty cool chow. Pretty cool chow indeed. Oh, I got so much. Wow, that was a lot of animals. Wow, that's pretty cool. Official saying, I remember a really on-topic meme of a woman struggling with kombucha shrooms. Do you by perchance take media requests? What do you mean, like requests for drinks and stuff? I mean, like, if what you mean is, am I against the idea of trying to start a mushroom kombucha? No, absolutely not. I actually tried to start a kombucha, but I couldn't get a SCOBY going, so I gotta try again. I had my bugs going. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, y'all, the bugs are going great right now. I finally got containers big enough for airlocks. So currently, Ginny Baby and Clementine they're fermenting right now. Oh, official saying, I meant watching. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You can send me links of things you think are cool. Share it with me. I like watching new things. I love learning about new things. I have personally never heard of a mushroom kombucha before, but I'd love to learn more about it. Feel free to, if you got a suggestion or something like that, official, you can make a suggestion about it. You can DM me about it. You can share it with me. I don't mind, dude. I love watching things. Especially when I can learn something. Whew.
That was cool.
I see Tails saying, oh god, Shadow's back from his date. I hope the date went well for him, because the last time I tried to deal with Shadow, the Garnish was not going very well for me. But hopefully it goes better for him. Those drinks are coming out this week, by the way, y'all. I debuted them to y'all 2 weeks ago. It's Shadow the Highball the Mocktail and Shadow the... Oh, I have an ad break. I'm gonna take another bathroom break. I think my body's fighting something very, very small that I picked up on the trick. I've been having to just pee like crazy, dude. It's definitely not the drugs. Official saying the kombucha starter, like the thing that makes the kombucha, I don't know what it's called in English, since in Spanish we call it hongo madre, mother shroom. That would make sense. That would make sense. I mean, technically, kombucha, SCOBY is a symbiotic community of bacteria and yeast. So it's not technically a mushroom. Not technically, but like, you know, language and whatnot. I tried to do a kombucha starter, but it just didn't work for me. I will be back in a hot second. I'm gonna go pee. I'm getting a little bit low on these lemon drops, so what I'll put out there is I am down to do another drink request. I have 10 others already. Cow King, if you're still out there, I think you had something. If you are, raise your hand or something. And I can try that Coastal Martini. Chat, are you misbehaving? You misbehaving, chat? You should be, honestly. Why not? Why not? It's the internet. Chaos exists on the internet. That's just kind of how it is. Welcome back. Cow King is back. They're here. Moo, Mr. C, or is it Mr. X? You can call me Mr. X if you want to. Mr. C is my father. Tail saying Shadow said that it was what good back a person came out of nowhere and came with a gun. Oh, well, let's not talk about guns on the stream if you don't mind. Cow King say, who remembers the Thanks movie logo? Oh, THX? Whoa! I remember that one. I see Techno being like, where'd he go? Yes, we're misbehaving? Good. That's good. Alcohol will do that to you. Cow King, how did the command work out for you? Let me see. Do I have a recipe here for the Coastal Martini? I do! I have a recipe for a Coastal Martini! There we go. It's got gin. It's got dry vermouth. It's got the clam juice. Ah! Oh my god! Hot sauce? What? Cow King, I would like to do that. Cow King, I would like to do. I want to do this Coastal Martini. It's got clam juice, hot sauce. I do have lemons. Olive to it. Unfortunately, I don't have any olives. I really think I'd get some olives at this bar, dude. Oh my gosh, let me make sure I understand all the instructions. Vodka, dry vermouth, clam juice, hot sauce, stir well, straight into a martini glass. Let me put a cow. I would like to do that drink, but I want to get a little bit farther into this one. If you've got a time limit or anything like that, by all means, feel free to let me know and I can speed things up a little bit, but I'm gonna put a martini glass in there. I got that clam juice for you, dude. I got that clam juice for you specifically. I'm happy to finally get some mileage out of it, dude. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Wow, dude. Oh, man. Jordan being like, what did I miss? I've been rearing children. Oh, one of them had a baby, Jordan. Did you see that? Did you miss that? We had a baby. Not you and I. That'd be very, very forward of me. This is Buddy. We call him Buddy because of this.
Don't worry, buddy. 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 Don't worry, buddy.
Anyway, we're not training Buddy right now. Instead, we're training Clementine to be an Olympic runner and swimmer and flyer and overall killer. And we got power and we've got speed. This is exactly what Clementine needs to level up. Good stuff. Tails saying, at least Shadow said the date was good. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We like to see that at least.
Don't worry, buddy.
Cow King saying within 2 hours or so? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I won't be drinking this for 2 hours. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Oh, come here, buddy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get a little tanuki in you, or whatever the heck this thing is. Raccoon? Raccoon? Are you a raccoon? Okay, fine. How about a tiger? Get him out there, buddy. The beanied menace. The beanied menace. Clementine! Do I have any more animals for you? No? Alright, eat food. Actually, I'm gonna buy food for you. We'll be back. Renzo reminding us that echidnas have 5-headed peni and can grab things with them like hands, so Knuckles has an extra hand. Are they really that articulated, Renzo? I don't feel like echidna penises are that articulated that they can grab things with it. But honestly, can I grab things with my... Chat, I have a really, really weird segue for you. We were talking about circumcisions the other day. Amy's... The heck is this? I can buy Amy's theme? Nah, I'm focusing on child rearing right now. Who cares about that grapefruit? Yeah, we were talking about I'm not gonna go into details, chat, but over the weekend, I was with a few friends of mine, and we were talking about the fact that there are different styles of circumcision. Like, it's kind of an art. I will be saying nothing more on the matter. What I learned is apparently what you may or may not call the... I'm not going into those details, Avery. Never mind. I'm not going there. Caleb, like, what the fuck did I just come back to? Would you believe it if I said that Knuckles the Echidna has a 5-pointed star penis? Because that's kind of what we were talking about for a little bit, for a hot minute there. And then I had a segue talking about human ones. Anyway, we're gonna move on, dude. I need a big fucking drink, dude. A little bit of green tea in there, especially in the mid palate. Yeah, we know. Jordan, like, I'd rather not let someone else cut me up. Caleb, like, sadly, yes, I know what that is. It's true. The topic over the weekend is, I'm gonna preface this, chat. This is getting real personal. Evidently, there is a particular style that goes by a particular name for the type of cut I've got. And I learned what that is over the weekend. And I didn't realize that it had a name. But it does. I will be sharing no further details. Very personal to me. Very personal to me. Very personal to my penis. And very personal to the beauty mark that is also on it. But you didn't hear it from me. I'm gonna go cope with the situation by drinking a cocktail and sending my child out to the races. Specifically this one. Cow King, like, look up Taper Pig member. No, I know what member means, Cow Pig. I'm not Cow King. Excuse me, Cow Pig. I said, excuse me. Didn't mean to say that. Slip of the tongue. Nope, not looking that up. Ozzy, like, crazy time to pop in, huh? Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get out of this channel. A little bit of a random box. Levy says, did you know that the skin on the elbow is called the weenus? Yes. And one day, I told my mom that. So she then looked up, well, if the outside of the elbow is the weenus, what's the inside called? And I quote, Mama with an X said, it's called the vagina. It's not pronounced vagina, Mom. Why would you fail me, Clementine? Jordan, like, I'm gonna make some more tea shots if this is the conversation we're having. No, we're gonna move away from the conversation. We're moving away from it. We got way too close to my phallus for this conversation. We're gonna walk far away so nobody gets hurt. Clementine, can you win this? There's a whole swimming section. I think Clementine might have them in the later half. Oh, dude, Clementine's a flyer. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Ooh. NVR being like, for my first stream of yours, Cam, I am intrigued. Yeah, things get weird on this channel. Have I mentioned I've been drinking for the past 4 hours? 5 hours? Oh my god, it's 1 a.m.? I've been drinking for the past 5 hours. We're all about mindful drinking here, which is why I like to chug water every once in a while. I think Clementine's got a bit of a chance here, y'all. Look at you go! Gosh. Cow saying, did you know that Cat's members are barbed? I did. Tails says, I'm starting to make custom electric gloves for Shadow, Sonic, Knuckles, Amy, me, and a new member of her squad, Silver. There we go, dude. Electric gloves, Tails? What do these electric gloves do? All right, Clementine is not a very good swimmer. We need to up the swim. We need to get it better. Holy, I would like to point out how happy I am of how consistently you were using these very, very appropriate emotes. We were as soon as we got onto this topic of conversation, I saw like the rat guy just like staring at me, and I was like, yep, I can feel the shade. I see this emote being like, Incredibly appropriate. I envy that level of emote appropriateness because I don't even know how to do stuff like that. I just don't have the wherewithal to pick the appropriate emote at just the right time, but Holy, you know exactly what you're doing. Oh my gosh. Levy saying the skin that connects the pointer finger and the thumb is called the flagina? This is my flagina? Well, I'll raise you this, Levy. I learned this from my physical therapist partner. Chat, watch out. I'm warning you right now. I'm gonna show you my snuff box. Right here on Twitch. I'm preparing you for that. I am going to show you my snuff box. Okay? Okay? Okay. Check this out. I gotta get the right angle for it. Hold up. I really gotta get the right angle. Get this phone out of here. Going on a little bit of a ride, chat. Sorry. Look. See that little rectangle thing? Or triangle? That is your anatomical snuff box. And in the background is my bicycle. See that thing? Snuff box. Why do they call it a snuff box, chat? Because... that is your anatomical snuff box. Isn't that wild? I learned that from my wife. Okie dokie. Let's bring this back over here. I want to get 2 more. I'm going to try to go for 2 more runs of equipment for these Chao. And then, Cow, if you're still out there, I'm going to try this. I want to try this coastal martini of yours, dude. I have yet to try clam juice in a cocktail. I bought it specifically for you. Where do I want to go? I'm going to go into... I don't want to do the Pyramid Cave. I want to do Skyrail. Yeah, no, I'm going to go back to Green Forest. This place is good. Tail saying, for Shadow, I'm starting to do an Ultra Chaos Spear, Ultra Chaos Blast, and a faster way to use Chaos Control with a Chaos Blind. Oh, a Chaos Blind, dude. Does it affect them, like, right at the retinal level, Tails? Because I feel like if you could funnel energy right into somebody's retina, dude, damage. Absolute damage. Hold up, I go in here, I collect this, I go over here, and there's a box! With a raccoon. Jordan, like, just chug a Long Island. AMF, pray for me. I don't have a god to pray to, Jordan. I could pick a different deity, though. Chat, who's got a deity on them tonight? Doesn't matter what religion it's from. Don't talk about your religion. It makes the dog itchy. Name a deity. Any deity. Could be Greek. Could be Indian. Could be Christocentric. I don't care. Jordan says Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy is an anime character. In the name of all that is One Piece, Jordan, I would like to pray for you. In the name of the Father, in the name of the pirates, the monkey, and the devil fruits. Finish my lemon drop. Still a bit of sugar on the rim, too. Personally, I like Holy's contribution of Cthulhu. Also, anybody else think that this wall looks like it's just covered in weed? They don't call this place Green Jungle not for a reason, you know? You don't think they don't call this place Green Jungle for a reason, don't you think? Wolfie, like doom scrolling has brought me back here, Cam. I always get back here somehow. Are you admitting to me that you left? How dare you? Nah, it's fine. Do whatever you got, dude. I'm happy that you're back, Wolfie. I love having you here. Cow King saying, I study Taoism and dualism. I'm only familiar with Taoism. I've never heard of dualism before. Alexa, what is dualism?
Here's what I found. A catafalque is a raised beer, box, or similar platform, often movable, that is used to support the casket, coffin, or body of a dead person during a Christian funeral or memorial service. Following the Roman Catholic Requiem Mass, a catafalque may be used to stand in place of the body at the absolution of the dead and used during Masses of the Dead and All Souls Day.
What? I think I learned about something used to for dead people today. Oh. Did anybody get any of that? Because I didn't get any of that. Anyways, Caleb being like, dualism, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It's like when monsters combine, they become 2 in 1. Oh my gosh. Tail saying, Shadow asked me to ask specifically for the chaos to blind people, but is it at the level of the sensor in the back of your eye that actually interprets the light? That's kind of funny. I'm kind of curious. I've never heard of dualism before, Cal. If you have any details on that, I am mildly curious.
That was cool.
Tail's like, no, not really. Okay, well, listen, you don't have to take my advice. However, if you can somehow funnel the energy right into somebody's retina, you can do some damage. You can make them go blind forever. It's kind of cool, actually. One of my friends is legitimately trained to use a retinal scanner, and I was just talking to her the other day too about the kind of stuff that you see when you really look deep into somebody's eyes. I mean, like, technologically look really, really deep in somebody's eyes. And apparently, there's a disorder of the eyes that, I don't remember what it's called, but it has asteroid in its name, or an asteroism or something like that. And it's basically a bunch of, like, calcium deposits on the back of your eye that makes it look like a starry night sky inside of somebody's eyes. And I think that's fucking metal, dude! Apparently, too, that retinal tears are terrifying. And my friend sees them relatively often. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, did I just feed... Oh... I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to feed you a tiger, but I hope you're happy with your situation. Here, eat food. Eat food from your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog. Where'd Clementine go? There you are. Hey, Clementine. What's up, Clem? Can I call you Clem? Clem feels good. Man. Cow King saying that a dualist... Oh, no, sorry. Oh, okay. Somebody said Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dualist. A dualism. That's hilarious. A dualist... is someone who believes that good and evil, God, the devil, are independent and more or less equal forces in the world. I kind of like that idea. Or it kind of reminds me of the kind of the yin and the yang. All things have equal and opposing forces in something, in the words of Newton. All right. Tails saying Sonic will have ultra supersonic, sonic speed and whatnot, and ultra chili dog maker. And I see Renzo saying, so what is the end goal for tonight? I would like... I don't think we really have an end goal. Ultimately, what we were trying to do is raise the ultimate Chao champion. And so far, my bets are on Clementine. Clementine is consuming all the animals. Clementine is consuming all the chaos drives. Clementine, I am focusing most of my efforts on. Clementine even already had a child. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And just like how I plan to cope with fatherhood in the future, we're gonna go back to the bar and do a cocktail request from somebody. Specifically, I think it's Calvin. Let me check my chat requests so far, see what we got out there. Let me double check those and see what we've got. Last I checked, for the folks who were here previously, the only new recipe I have is from Levy. It is a cocktail recipe inspired by Zebstrika, a Pokemon. Oh, it's got tequila, lime, Passion fruit cider is a very specific ingredient. I don't have anything passion fruit cider. Dash of activated charcoal, club soda on top, charred lime wheel. That would be interesting. I would wonder if I did my own Zebstrika cocktail. It's a Pokemon that kind of looks like a zebra, for example. I would want to see if I could do a layered drink of alternating layers of black, white, black, white, black, white. I'm sure it can be done. But I don't have any passion fruit cider. Instead, Cow King's got this recipe for the Coastal Martini. This is recipe number 4. So I should be able to click this button and it should pop up on my screen so I can specifically change things up a little bit. And it appears that something is not generating properly. Why is that? That is okay. That is okay. Cow King, you still out there? Because if you is, we are good. Let me do a little bit of linting of this cocktail recipe here and hopefully make things look a little bit cleaner. This is a drink by Cow King. It is called the Coastal Martini. Let me see if I can... I don't know why things aren't showing up on the screen right now, but I'm hopefully going to fix that. Hopefully. 0.5. Let me save that. There we go. Currently just doing a little bit of manual work in the back right now. There we go. Now things are showing up. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened there. Go to the end of here. The instructions call for a lemon twist or an olive. That is a garnish. We're going to do a lemon twist on this one because I don't have any olives. What do we got to do? Chill a martini glass, mixing glass. We mix this. The method is mixed. Let's pop this down here. Method... stir and strain. Chill martini glass. Stir well. Do not shake it. No, don't shake it. Vodka, dry vermouth, clam juice. We got that. Dry vermouth, clam juice, hot sauce. Great. Don't shake. Keep smooth. Strain into a chill martini glass. Garnish with a lemon twist or briny olive. Okie dokie. There we go. I think we got it. I'm going to do a couple of little conversions here. Then we should be good to go. Couple little conversions, and we'll be good to go. This is called a Coastal Martini. There we go. I feel like I could use vodka or gin for this cow. I want to use this engine gin. I really want to use this. I haven't tried this engine gin. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna go with the we're gonna go with a gin that I'm familiar with already, just so I can really taste how this clam juice affects the cocktail. About 60 milliliters of gin. We're going to use Charing Cross, a London dry gin. About 7.5 milliliters of, this is dry vermouth. I've got Noily Prat. Extra dry. Because that's what I've got. What else did I miss out there? Renzo is pleading for the Dante cocktail, but you've had a request before! I don't think we've done a request from Cal before. And at least if we have, it hasn't been for a hot minute. Let's see. Levy out there saying, I just got ChatGPT to create the recipe for the Zebstrika. Dude, I respect it. ChatGPT has some pretty cool things, as we were discussing, not in the Discord server, but the Reddits. That sometimes I learn new ingredients from just by chatting with y'all. Chatting with y'all a little bit. I think that's pretty cool. Yo, I see Aya Cat popping back in a chat. Aya, how you doing? I'm currently trying to get a recipe working here with clam juice in it. What is the brand of this? Snows. You watched a movie. What kind of movie? Dude, what movie were you watching? What movie? And we got 2 dashes of hot sauce. I'm going to use Tabasco because I've got it. There we go. Everything is all set. So I think we're pretty much good to go. Great. Cow King, thank you for your recipe. Let me go make sure I grab all those ingredients. I've got my gin down here. My dry vermouth is currently in my refrigerator. Grab that. And I just need to go grab the Tabasco sauce and then we're pretty much good to go. Let's see. I is saying The Phoenician Scheme. Is that a recent movie? The only thing I know about the Phoenicians is that thing that the Epcot ball tells you of, if you like reading, thank for the Phoenicians. They invented the alphabet. They also had a very, very specific purple dye that they made from snails. I remember that from history class. I'm just grabbing Tabasco sauce. I will say, y'all, we have come to a very interesting point in the history of this channel. Let me tell you. Oddly enough, I feel like we're at a bit of a crossroads here, right? I like making drinks inspired by video games. That's my whole vibe, right? But there are some folks who pop in there just like, I want you to put mayonnaise in a cocktail. The other aspect of this channel is to explore the limits of mixology. That's why I go to the store and I buy clam juice for a cocktail. This is clearly liquid, right? I've never had a cocktail with clam juice before. This is it has legitimately clams in it. Or pieces of clam. Clam juice, water, extract of clams. I don't even know what clam extract is, dude. But we're gonna try it. For the sake of better drinks, we might learn something. This is effectively a gin martini with clam juice. This is not that bad, right? This is martini. This is a coastal martini. This is exactly what it is. And it's a little bit more to like a traditional martini because it uses vodka or gin, uses a bit of dry vermouth, and it adds a bit of clam juice, which is in its way a bit of a brine, right? This clam juice it's got salt in it. So it's basically gonna be a brine. There's no vinegar in this, right? So it's not necessarily as briny as something like a pickle brine would be, right? I'm curious. So that's what we're gonna do. ISA and Phoenician Scheme apparently came out 3 days ago. Oh, okay. It is a very recent thing. I wanna say, oh, no. Wait, today is Monday. No, I was gonna say, I thought I recognized the name of the movie because I got back on Friday from California and I thought I saw something called The Phoenician Scheme. It sounded familiar and I thought it was one of the movies I saw on the plane. If it came out 3 days ago, it probably wasn't what I was looking at on the plane. But maybe. Let's start this one in a stirring glass. Got one of those right here. Caleb being like, this is quite interesting. I agree. Tails saying, Knuckles will have an Ultra Flame Punch on the Ultra Rocket Glove launcher. He asked for grapes in it as well, classic Knuckles. Oh, Knuckles did. Yeah, because grapes is like his favorite, dude. All right. Let's start with 2 ounces of gin. Big pop from this big bottle of Charing Cross, London Dry Gin. This was one of the cheapest gins that I could get that was still in a glass bottle because I use these glass bottles for things. Who knew? Grab one of these. Start with 2 ounces of London Dry Gin. It's okay if you spill. It's okay. So long as you're not wasting anything, I guess. I'll sip all this later, y'all. You don't know. After every single dream, I slurp out all of the juice from the bottom of this rubber mat. I don't actually. That would be insane. Official saying you got to bounce for the night. Great rest of the stream. See you all on Wednesday. Dude, Official, thanks so much for popping in. Enjoy yourself out there. Look forward to seeing you back here again on Wednesday. 1/4 ounce of dry vermouth. I'm using an extra dry because that's what I got. Don't forget, add a little bit of inert gas on top of this dry vermouth. It keeps your vermouth better for longer. Now, I will say, I had somebody in chat the other day inquiring about the specific wine preserver that I use to preserve things like vermouth, wine-based liqueurs, wines in general. If you want, I don't have a section of the inventory for like things that I use at the bar, like shakers and stuff like that. But especially as I get further into this world of content creation and stuff like that, as I try to make it a little bit more of a permanent solution for me, I understand that things like Amazon affiliate links are like work out there, and I can get like a little bit of a kickback if you want to buy something like this using a code that basically has my name on it. This is not by any means trying to extort. But if you're interested in some of the materials that I use here at the bar, I'm happy to put together like affiliate links on the website too, if it makes it easier for you to get things for your own bar and whatnot. By no means am I trying to make you spend money that you don't otherwise have to spend. Don't worry about that. We'll make do with what we've got. The hype train earlier got us like, oh my god, like $30 or so. It was awesome. It was awesome, dude. It was awesome. Levy saying Knuckles' drink being a punch is clever since that is what he does. He punches. He punches. I like that idea. I like that idea. It would be interesting. It would be interesting if we did like a, oh, you know, I'm not against the idea. So for Knuckles' drink, it is absolute. I've already determined it's going to be a riff on an Enzoni, but I'm not against the idea of doing other versions of characters. Like in my head, a character doesn't have to have a single drink, right? So Knuckles' drink could be a riff on the Enzoni, but we could also do a Knuckles sandwich drink. And a Knuckles sandwich could be a punch. But then I want to get this book called Punch by David Wonderance. I don't have that book on me right now. But anyways, I digress. Techno being like, has it really been 5 hours? It has been. And let me make sure, because it's been a while into the stream, I just want to make sure that everything is still working on the YouTube side. Because if you recall, a couple weeks ago, we were having issues with, specifically, the YouTube bot breaking after a while because of quota issues. Things are looking okay, actually. Things are looking okay. So we're going to continue with it. All right. Next we got to add... Wait, I added my gin and dry vermouth, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Great. Next we're adding a 1/4 ounce of clam juice. Fresh bottle open? Oh. How does that taste on its own? That tastes like liquid clam. It's very watery. Wow. I actually kind of like clams. That's not that bad. A 1/4 ounce of clam juice. It's cloudy. Now, I don't know how I'm supposed to preserve this, but I'm gonna put a little bit of inert gas in here, because I just want to... I don't know, I suppose clams and other fish can go bad, right? I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator, too. Now that it's open. That just feels like the right thing to do. It's not bad. I will say that. It's not bad. Let's see. I see Eli out there saying, I do think a page listing all of your favorite pieces of equipment, personal necessities for those of us who are still learning would be really helpful. I'd be interested to see what specific things you like using at the bar. Also vouching for Chao, don't use honey. It doesn't work well, and it scrapes your data. Oh, what is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not into that honey stuff. Yeah. Also, too, if you guys didn't learn about the honey-like scandal or whatever that happens, basically, at least from what I understand, honey will overwrite the cookies and URLs that would use for... So, like, hypothetically speaking, if you went to a website xyz.com with my affiliate link, and then you used honey on xyz.com, it would overwrite my cookie. It would overwrite the cookies that said that you came from the CameroxnWithAnX channel, meaning I don't get the cut, honey does. And that's apparently how that system works, or worked? I don't really know. Functional, welcome back, dude. What are we making? I am making a chat request from our friend Cow King over on Twitch. It is called the Coastal Martini. It is essentially a clam martini. And all I need to do now is add 2 ounces of hot, or excuse me, 2 dashes of hot sauce. I'm using Tabasco. Small dashes. Very small dashes indeed. Let me clean this. I'm not going to do any more chat requests tonight. We're good. We're at the end of that. All right. Throw some ice in here and make it chilly. Okie doke. Tails out there saying that Amy will have a magnet boost for her hammer. She will also ultra jump boost when she jumps out. Hearts come out, but basically she's asked for the boots. I can see Amy having some nice looking boots, dude. I dig that. I totally dig that. Okie doke. Stir it until it's cold. Functional saying, as someone who hasn't had a martini or a Clamato Caesar, I am still intrigued. Techno saying, I think 2 ounces is too much. 2 ounces of what? The gin? Honestly, so for me, I really enjoy gin, or rather, let's say base spirit forward martinis. This is actually, like, honestly, I'm not that, like, shocked by this particular ratio that Chao's given us. A typical martini, like a standard martini, is gonna be stirred. It's gonna have a relatively higher level of gin or vodka. I wanna say, at least according to, I think it was a How to Drink video I watched, that in the past, martinis were a heck of a lot more forward on gin because dry vermouth wasn't prevalent at the time. It wasn't, there was like import issues or something like that. Personally, I like my martinis spirit forward, as in anywhere between a 4-to-1 ratio of spirit to vermouth, or anywhere up to like 8-to-1 ratio. There could be a little couple of dashes of dry vermouth in there. Then again, I'm the kind of guy who drinks spirit straight sometimes, and if you just take a martini with 2 ounces of gin and call it quits, it's watered down and it's chilled, and that's appreciable to some people. So this is basically a 4-to-1 gin martini, but instead of your dry vermouth taking up the full half an ounce, you're adding just a touch of clam juice, which is similar to things like a Gibson martini where you would add a brine like an onion or olive brine, but instead, this clam juice is actually not that briny. It's very, very watery, so it's gonna add, I think, an accent of that fishy, clammy flavor with a little bit of spice from the Tabasco sauce that I used. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. This is rather opaque for a martini. I'm getting flashbacks to the fishy martinis from Kingdom Hearts when we were in Atlantica. That was shortly after Thankmas. Intriguing. Intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. Oh, Techno, like, you briefly said 2 ounces of hot sauce. Oh, no. 2 dashes. 2 dashes of hot sauce. Editor Cameron, if I said 2 ounces, please replace it with 2 dashes, because that's correct. Mark that for later. Thank you. Appreciate you for calling me out on that, Techno. Strain this into a chilled martini glass and garnish with lemon twist. I see Luca being like, it's a soup. I mean, I would consider most cocktails to technically be soup. Do that. Get a little piece of a lemon. Gotta get a twist off of this thing. I'm gonna use one of my sharper knives. This is a frozen lemon. These lemons are not really built for garnish, but I'll try what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Pull this guy a little bit over here. See if I can get any oils off of this thing. Boop. There was a little bit. I was gonna put this on the edge. Oh, hello there. Open up a little bit more. Open up a little bit more. Okay. I don't always have fresh citrus for garnish. Actually, what I've been looking into recently are sustainable alternatives to lemon twists, orange twists, lime twists, and I'm looking into getting some food-safe essential oils for the bar with an X, so that essentially, when you do a lemon twist, or a lime twist, or a grapefruit twist, or an orange twist, I can just use an atomizer to put the oil on top as if you express the lemon peel, for example, but you don't need the lemon. Because I'm trying to do sustainable things at the bar here, bar with an X here, and I can't always have fresh citrus on me, but here we are. Here we are. I see Cow King out there saying there's a shot called Dragon's Breath, and I think it's 10 dashes of hot sauce and some passion fruit juice. Dude, I believe it. Hey, that's a solid request. I have hot sauce. I don't remember if passion fruit juice is on the stock, but I do have that. I do have that. All right. This is it's a very opaque-looking martini. Let's give it a try. Off the nose, it is very lemony. I really smell the lemon twist. Oh. Whew. That's lot spicier than I thought it was gonna be for 2 dashes of Tabasco. Wow. Admittedly, it is a very gin-forward martini. You get those classic juniper vibes from the London Dry. I can get some of those herbal notes from the dry vermouth. It's a little bit on the drier side. I kind of like it that way. And there is like this very, very light flavor that I want to say it's coastal. It's clammy because I know it's clammy. But it's almost like the air in like a seafood bar. Yeah. For the most part, for the vast majority of this is gin juniper, bit of spice, and I can taste the clam juice in there. It's not super prevalent, but I can taste it very subtly. I like eating clams and other raw fish, so this is not off-putting to me. It's intriguing. Like, I think I like every part about this, aside from the spiciness from the Tabasco. I don't think it needed the Tabasco at all. I wonder how it would go if we used like a cocktail sauce instead. Interesting. I like this, dude. I'm a fan of very spirit-forward martinis. It is very spirit-forward. It is gin-forward. It's a little clammy. It is a little clammy. Cow. I bought that clam juice specifically for you. I'm not angry. Cheers. And moo. Man. Oh, man. Let's see out there. Let's see out there. I see NVR saying, reminds me of a myth/rumor how Winston Churchill apparently likes his dry martini where he drinks gin and stares at a bottle of vermouth. Yeah, NVR, just to put more details to that in particular, I was watching an episode of How to Drink. Greg from How to Drink, I believe, did an episode on something relating to this. But I want to say, he was the guy who I got this information from. Supposedly, the whole Churchill wanting his martinis with just looking at the vermouth, just the slightest hint of a notion is potentially, I'm not a history guy, potentially because French vermouth was really hard to come by. For one reason or another. I don't really know, but I see that there. Cow King, like, you're making me blush at a kickly mess. Were you expecting me to like this? Were you expecting me to, like, retch or something? I'm weird. I'll admit that. If I can be, like, critical for a brief moment here, I don't think the Tabasco is super necessary. It's a spice to me that just doesn't really feel... Like, this is not the way that I enjoy my clams or oysters, so I don't think the hot sauce is necessarily necessary, unless that's the way that you like your seafood. There is something about this. I feel that the... Dude! I just had the weirdest idea. Cow King, do you care if I modify this just very, very slightly? Super slightly? I just recently picked up this bottle of Krogstad Aquavit, and it's got notes of caraway, anise, and I swear a little bit of dill to it. I just want to try this. I don't think this is going to make the edit, but I kind of want to try this. Only if you give me permission will I try this. I like it on its... I like it. Overall, I like this, but I've got my critiques. Renzo being like, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna lay down and lurk for the rest of the night. Thanks for being here, dude. Dude, thanks for you being here too, Renzo. I know we didn't wind up getting to Dante and whatnot, but again, I'm trying to figure out a means to make it such that... Because, Renzo, you've been around here so much with making your own inspired drinks and whatnot. You've talked to me about the ginger infusion. You've talked to me about Dante's cocktail. You've been talking about it for weeks now, dude. I want to figure out a way to get to everybody's requests. And I got more time to think about that now. So, peace out there, Renzo. Get some rest out there. Cow, like, it's your drink. I'm curious. I am very, very curious. I don't want to change a lot of this. I'm gonna try adding just a splash of this new aquavit that I just grabbed and see if it changes things. Just a little bit. I'm gonna add quarter of an ounce of this. Where'd that? There we go. There you are. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is that a quarter of an ounce of this aquavit? See where we get with that. Yeah, that'll be worth it. Cow King saying, I don't get positivity from people genuinely, so you're just being so nice and I'm very happy. Oh, dude, really? Oh, no, dude. No, man. I got positivity to give here, yo. I think of it this way. I have watched channels like The Educated Barfly specifically give notes on cocktails. Like some... I am not at the point where I feel like I have any authority to say that a drink is bad. On this channel, this has got nothing to do with trying to say that we're trying to yuck somebody's yum or anything like that. I personally am working from an aspect of trying to learn more about the world around me and the different drinks that you can make and whatnot. Drinks, to me, are to bring people together and to bring a bit of joy. I don't have any place here to critique your drink or say that it's bad unless you ask me for it. One of these days, I am absolutely certain that somebody's gonna pop in chat and be like, I want you to make my drink and rail it, dude. How do I make this drink the best it can be? And I hope to prepare myself with experiments like this for that point. But otherwise, on a normal basis, dude, I just want to have fun with making drinks and chilling out with people. I'm okay with doing things like mayo in a cocktail, clam juice in a cocktail, because I've never tried it before. And there are legitimately folks out there who think clam in a cocktail, I'm interested. Mayo in a cocktail, I'm interested. Those are the people I'm trying to reach for those videos. Not the people who are gonna be like, oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna follow this guy. That's so funny. I hope he does more shit. I hope he puts poop in a cocktail. No, dude. There is somebody out there who's gonna hopefully be able to take these notes that I have here and take it to the next level. And that's why I like doing stuff like this. One of the reasons I like doing stuff like this. So the positivity that I throw back in your direction, Cow, is evidently, you've been around this community for a hot minute now, right? You had the opportunity, you finally came out of the chance to be able to give me a recipe that I was able to try, and I want to try it. I want to try it. And I'm happy that you're a part of this community, dude. And I appreciate you letting me play around with it a little bit. All right, I just added a little bit of Krogstad Aquavit. I have 2 Aquavits here at the bar. One is called OP, and it is very, very citrus forward. I open up this bottle of Aquavit and it smells like Sprite. This other bottle of Aquavit, as it was described to me before I even became familiar with the spirit in general, it is very caraway forward. It kind of reminds me of rye bread, but it's got a subtle note of anise that, as opposed to manifesting in something like a sambuca or an arak or an absinthe, is not sweet. It's a base spirit. It's essentially an anise caraway vodka. So I want to see how it changes this drink. Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Like a fishy spearmint, almost. Wow, dude, I am surprised at how accentuated the fishy clam flavor just got from that. Oh my gosh, wow. That is a completely different drink. I added a quarter of an ounce of that aquavit. Oh my gosh. Whoa, it's fishy peppermint. It's like fishy peppermint now. That's weird. I think I ruined it. That's intriguing. Wow, I completely knocked that out of balance. That was incredible, dude. That was absolutely incredible. Wow, dude. Caleb being like, man, a poop cocktail though. Oh, dude, ew, it's disgusting. That's wild though. If someone did that, I think I would make YouTube never show them again. Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be wild. I wouldn't be able to provide on it because I'm just not gonna do that. I see Chao out there being like, I've been to therapy multiple times, suffer from depression, anxiety. Also today, when making your first jambalaya, it felt like your family were kind of making fun of you during the occasion, so I'm a bit nervous and scared of the word no. I'm also not really allowed to cook for your family. I also don't take any medication for your anxiety and depression because I act like I don't need it. Chao, you are as valid an individual as any other person is in this world. Let me just make sure that I remind you of that. Your depression, your anxiety, your jambalaya, your family, or sometimes the lack thereof make you exactly who you are. I, personally, I don't think anybody out there has the right to wind up making fun of you of stuff like that. If anything, I would hope that anybody is going to give you constructive criticism to make sure that the jambalaya that you make is better. If you were there, right there, making me your jambalaya, I might not like it. Some people aren't gonna like it. But like, if you want to like, the way that I see it, and I feel the same way about the cocktails that I share with other people. When I went home over the weekend, I saw my brother for his birthday. He just turned 21. And I shared with him this aspect that I find I'm very, very passionate about. So I tried to make for him a drink to his specs, which included an impromptu chocolate cake liqueur, which had oil separating over top of it. It was a daiquiri style. It was not the best work that I could have done given the circumstances that I had. Nobody was making fun of me for it though. And I felt really, 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 really lucky for that, despite the fact that it wasn't at a level that I was super proud with. And I damn well thinking that he drank the whole damn thing. Very, 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 it was a very, very good moment for me and whatnot. All this is to say that, I don't know, man. I got sympathy for you out there, Cal. I really have sympathy for you out there. If there's anything that we can do for you out there as well as like this, I would say that the drink that you gave me, I don't know how much work you put into it and whatnot, but I think I genuinely enjoyed it. And I'm still kind of enjoying it now, even though I wound up modifying it. Regardless of what is out there. Dude, a big old cheers to Cow King out there. To the giggles and the blood mead and the clam juice and whatnots. If you've got more ideas, weird stuff, Cow, please let me know. And make sure that I don't forget about it. Because I would love to give him a try. Oh, man. I'm seeing Techno saying it's so fun to watch. I'm honestly surprised you don't have like thousands of followers. Just give it time. Just give it time. I see Julissa popping back in chat being like, just got home from work. I hope the work was treating you very, very well out there. And NVR with the sending much love to you, Cow. Passing over from, what's it, Cow's on the Twitch side? The love is quantum, dude. Keep up the positive vibes. Let's keep going with that, y'all. Let's go back into a little bit of Sonic Adventure as we try to pass those vibes onto the children. And by children, I mean small, not-so-woodland creatures. All right, any changes over here recently? Buddy, have you evolved yet? No? Great. Well, you're going to eat some of this, because that's good for you. Clementine's going to get a little bit of what's his face? Everybody's going to get food. Everybody's going to get food. And then when everybody's done with their food, I'm going to go out, I'm going to get some more food, I'm going to bring it back, and we're going to continue giving the good to everybody. But mostly Clementine. By the way, if anybody's ever been curious about what Clementine's namesake is, made some updates the other day. This is Clementine's namesake. It is one of the bugs that we have here at the XbarwithanX. It is essentially a wild culture of yeast. And I haven't fed Clementine today, so let's feed Clementine. I have, actually, let me get Ginny Baby too. I'll be back in a hot second. We have ads starting in a little bit too, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'll share some cool things that I got going on the Bar of X. We'll go back here for just a little bit. They're not labeled right now, but I can very clearly tell them apart. I have 2 bugs here at the Bar of X, like a ginger bug. It's not a bug like an insect. It's a bug like a small little colony of yeast or bacteria and stuff like that. I have a ginger bug named Ginny Baby, and I have an orange peel bug named Clementine. Both of these, I took a little bit of them and put them into a solution of water and lavender syrup. It looks like the Ginny Baby one has begun to expand a little bit, but the Clementine one, not so much. Both of these bugs feed off of sugar, and now that I have these airlocks attached to them, I don't need to burp them. Instead, they kind of burp themselves automatically. So I'm just gonna undo both of these, add a little bit of sugar, and we should be able to see, when we add sugar to these, them kind of bubble up a little bit. Honestly, it's the closest thing that I'm allowed to have to a pet here at this apartment, so I am very intrigued by my pets, by my bugs. Let's see, maybe we'll bring the cocktail angle over here real quick. I know I'm not in the food and drink section, and we have ads starting in a hot minute, but hopefully I can be fast enough about this. Hopefully. Put you there. Let's do Clementine first. I'm just gonna add about a bar spoon of sugar. And we should be able to see Clementine bubble up a little bit. Any bubbling? Not too much. Not too much. Let's do Clementine. Clementine is our ginger bug here at the Bar of X. Ginny Baby might need a little bit of a mix, only because got a lot of ginger up there. Okie dokie. Not a lot of bubbling. Not a lot of bubbling. That is okay with me. That is okay with me. And I put the airlocks back onto them. That'll be fine. Ginny Baby, oddly enough, was bubbling very much earlier today. So I guess she's just trying to take a break. I'm very new to wild ferments like this. And I'm currently doing some experiments with them. And we get an ad running. Alright, all good, all good. Let me go put the bugs away. And then we'll come back after these small ad breaks. Come here, you guys. My little sodas. Or at least attempted to be sodas. Okie dokie. I'm back. I bring my cocktail back over here. I can keep sipping on my coastal martini. Tails saying, how can you ask for how to ask for making a drink? How can you ask for how to ask for making a drink? If what you're asking is, how do you ask me to make a drink for you, there's an order command, exclamation point order. You can put a recipe in there. How do you do a drink request? Exclamation point order. You can give me the name of a cocktail. If you give me ratios, as in like how much of each ingredient to put into it, that would be super helpful. I'm not going to take any more drink requests this evening, but if you've got an idea for something, muddle on it a little bit, and we'll come back here again on Wednesday. And if you've got a recipe, Tails, I'd be happy to try it. Tails being like, I have it right here. Excellent, dude. I will also say, too, between you and me, Tails, I've been doing some research on Tails the character specifically, and apparently Tails' favorite candy is spearmint, specifically mint candy, and I've got a pretty cool idea for a mojito cocktail specifically for Tails. I've been working on that a little bit recently. Oh, actually, I don't like to put things behind smoke and mirrors. Let me show you what I'm working on. Let me show you what I'm working on. Hold up, it's right over here. Right over here. And I'll wait. I will wait. I'm gonna wait till everybody gets back from the ad break because I think it's pretty cool. Tails is like, how do I make a drink request? Yeah, dude, I got you. I'm working on a Tails drink specifically. A Tails, like, Tails the Fox drink. Oh, man. Ozzy being like, there's a woman's homemade kombucha exploded in her hands when she grabbed it. Yeah, dude, you gotta be... So that's one of the reasons that I got the airlocks on those guys. Ginny Baby and Clementine can burp and fart and do whatever they want to. Those jars are not going to explode because the air has a way to escape without any means of mold, spores, or some other gunk getting back into it. So they can ferment all they want to. If I were doing something like a beer, the alcohol content is going to rise and rise and rise, but I didn't specifically put like a very particular colony of yeast in there. It's just wild yeast from both of them. So it's not gonna be super duper crazy. Tails being like, I can probably do a request tomorrow. Gotta lay down for a night. See you soon, Cam. But I can hear you, but I won't see it. No problem, dude. I was gonna say, Tails Wachowski. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, by the way. But Tails was talking about doing a drink request, and I just thought while we were on the ad break that I would get a couple of pieces of infusions that I've been working on. Tails, like Tails the Fox's favorite candy happens to be like mint candy. So the concept that I'm working on right now are these mint infusions. I have, specifically, Tails' favorite candy is mint candy, and I was able to find peppermint, so I dissolved some in vodka, I dissolved some in rum, but I found, while doing a little bit more deeper digging on this podcast that I've got with my bro Lycos Lore, the images from Tails Adventure and from the Tails Tube podcast kind of thing that Tails the character does, he's got green mint candies, and typically green mint candies are spearmint flavored. So I have these green mint flavor infusions too. One is also in vodka, one is also in rum. Vodka is a little bit more neutral, so I can play around with it a little bit. Rum is a little bit less neutral. The idea that I've got for Tails is a fojito and a not so fojito for Tails the Fox, because the word faux looks like F-A-U-X, kind of looks like fox, so Tails the Foxito, something like that. I haven't gotten very far with it yet. What I found was between the peppermint infusions, the spearmint infusions, that the flavor of mint is not super duper prevalent. So I went home the other day and I picked up some wild mints, which my mother told me was spearmint. I don't think it was spearmint. And I'm probably gonna get a bit of spearmint oil to play around with a fat wash, because I want the flavor to be a lot more potent than what a mint candy or even a mint like herb is going to provide. So that's my small rant on that. Let's take it back to the game. Do a little bit more Chao Garden stuff. It's about 2 a.m. now, so I'll probably only go for another like half hour or so. And then I'll call it quits from there. I'm having a good time. To Jaleesa's point, one of them looks a little bit radioactive. I was saying before that one of the thoughts that I had of clarifying a drink is what level of clarification that you would... Like, what is the right order of operations for clarifying a drink? So, all four of those infusions look very, very cloudy. 2 of them look red because they came from peppermint candy, which has red food dye. And 2 of them look green because they come from spearmint candy, which consequently has green food dye. I wonder that if I clarified those infusions, whether they would come out clear, but still retain that minty flavor. But I found when I was chewing on the spearmint that it really wasn't, like the spearmint candy, it really wasn't that potent on mint. But if Tails' favorite candy is mint candy, specifically spearmint, then maybe it's not supposed to be as minty forward as I would want it to be. So I've got some more thinking I gotta do on that. But I wondered if I clarified those, whether or not I could remove the green or red color to make it look a little bit less radioactive, right? Tails is orange, right? Can I take the green, remove it, and replace it with orange? Could I take the red, remove it, and replace it with orange? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten to that point in my workshopping yet. But I'm working on it. Cow King out there saying, I have one cocktail that I've always wanted to make for somebody, but never got to. It features sakura flower, honey, plum blossom syrup, elderberry syrup, and lemon zest. I can put the recipe in the cord. Dude, by all means. I would love to be able to try that. I don't have anything that is Sakura flavored right now, but I don't think there's anything stopping me from getting some dried Sakura leaves, cherry blossom leaves, to be able to do some infusions with. We had plum blossom syrup. I've never tried a plum blossom thing before. Oddly enough, Cow, what I've got in stock, they're not infinity redeemable because they're just not high enough in alcohol content, but I've got a few bottles of plum wine, essentially. The proper name in Japanese is umeshu, U-M-E-S-H-U. And I want to say I have 3 different umeshus. One is a regular umeshu, plum forward, as the name would imply. One is umeshu with added honey, I believe. So it's a little bit sweeter, a little bit more on the honey side of flavor. And then the other one is red, and it's shiso flavored. And shiso is an ingredient that I wanted to play around with for quite a while, because months ago, I went to a Japanese market where I picked up a bottle of shochu. This was before I workshopped the Sonic cocktail, before I went to the shochu seminar that I've told you all about a couple of times. I picked up a shochu from there, but while I was there too, it was the first time that I really had a chance to try out the flavor of shiso, a leaf very prominent in certain Japanese cuisine, like sushi, for example. If you ever go to a sushi restaurant, you might find a leaf that kind of looks almost like a maple leaf in a way, with the way that it's kind of bifurcated in 3 different ways, but it's got like spikes. It's serrated on the edges. You can eat that. And I've eaten it multiple times. That is a shiso leaf, for the most part. If I'm thinking of the right thing. And it is herbal, dude. It is such a unique flavor when you bite into it. And every single time I've gone to a sushi restaurant since then, I've taken the shiso leaf and I have eaten it. Because I think it's really cool and I've wanted to do some work with it. Calkin's like, how do you spell the red one? Umeshu is U-M-E-S-H-U. And shiso is S-H-I-S-O. I know if you're on the inventory site, that the parsing is not that good. So it should show up under shiso, or umeshu, or plum. One of those 3 terms. Jaleesa's saying it's not dark green enough to be like emerald, like emerald. Oh, specifically those infusions. Yeah, I want to say most of the stuff I've got here is not super dark green in color. I think the closest thing I've got is probably this bottle of Midori. It's got a nice little... It's kind of neon in color, though. It's not exactly the kind of deep green of an emerald that I would think of. What if I have it? There was I feel like food dye would help you out with that if you really, really, really needed something that was that deep in color. I've thought about, like, emeralds as it pertains to drinks and stuff, too, because I really want to develop a cocktail for Rouge the Bat, and her whole thing is treasure hunting, dude. That's her whole shtick. Oof, man, this Coastal Martini... Yeah, dude, I feel like I knocked the balance out of this Coastal Martini by adding the Aquavit. I feel like I really did. Julissa saying that you're heading to bed, have to get up in a few hours. Thank you for having me in. Good night, everybody. Good night to you, Julissa. I hope you rest well, and I hope with whatever you've got going on in the morning, that you kill it. Absolutely destroy it in the best of ways. And that's my way of trying to be encouraging about it. When Anna winds up coming back from her Pete days and whatnot, she came home a couple of times today and was like, I am super tired. I'm like, you're killing it, dude. And the context of the matter, she works with kids, and the idea of, Anna, you're doing super duper well. You're killing it. Killing kids. Not what I'm trying to imply. Not what I'm trying to imply. But I feel like it's very similar to that articulation of like bombing an exam, or like you to bomb. I don't know why da bomb can be interpreted as a very, very positive thing, or also a very, very negative thing. So that's been a very interesting concept of the human language for me recently. Jaleesa's saying, thanks, I have an interview, so it helps. Oh, dude, you got an interview that you're doing? You got this. You got this. The fact that you're putting energy out into the world, in particular, that you're like, I've got an interview in the morning. Dude, at the very least, you were gonna do exactly how you do. And if you're a good fit, cool. If you're not a good fit, there's always the next one. You got this. Annie being like, same with calling something the shit versus the shit. The example I give people, or at least I used to give people when it was a topic of conversation, was like when you use the word fuck. Like, something could be fucking awful, but something could be fucking awesome, dude. It's a good word sometimes, it's a bad word sometimes. The F word is like salt. It's a word enhancer. It's a sentence enhancer. At least that's one of the ways I rationalize that. Oziel being like, I was going off the green emerald drawing I have behind. Oh, good luck with the... I see that. Yeah, I have the green emerald right behind me. It's behind my head. Yeah, I get that. You got this, Julissa. Have a great night's rest. I hope the interview goes well for you.
Here we go.
And if Sonic Speed has anything to do with it, the interview will be over and done with soon enough. Because I wind up getting very, very stressed about interviews. I see Holy out there saying, or like calling something fucking rotted as being so bad it's good. Really? I haven't heard that particular articulation before. It reminds me of, what was it? The chef. Oh my gosh, what is the chef's name where he's like, it's fucking rotten? But that's definitely in reference to, like, things rotting. Probably. What is his name? I can't remember his name. Why am I losing a bunch of words this evening, chat? What the heck? I can't remember his name. He's the guy. Gordon Ramsay. That was the one. Thank you, Annie. Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw! Where's the lamb sauce? That's who I was thinking of. I see Cow King out there saying, I looked up what shiso is on Google, and it says it's called a beefsteak leaf. I've yet to hear that particular articulation for shiso. To me, it's just it is super duper aromatic. Like some leaves you bite into and you're like, it's a leaf. Shiso you bite into and you're like, who sprayed perfume in my mouth? Like, that's the kind of level of like, whoa, dude. Damn. And like, you did his accent and everything. Yeah, dude, I knew who I was talking about. I just couldn't remember his name for a moment. A while back, when I was still working the job that I just recently quit, I had this moment where I had this like month or so span. This was before I rebranded too. This was before I took my hiatus almost 2 years ago, where I found, this was actually very, very new to me. I found that under certain circumstances, I just couldn't remember words. Like, I legitimately had trouble, especially in the evening, but sometimes during random parts of the day where I couldn't think of words. Very easy words that I know I should know, and if you would have given me an hour, I would know what those words are. I would even find it during the workday where I would look at my code, and I couldn't remember the keywords that I would usually code with. I don't know what happened to me. I went to a neurologist and was like, hey, I don't know what this is, help me. And they were very condescending and very, very rude, so I left. But as it turned out, I was under the impression that I was so stressed out that I was experiencing very, very temporary moments of what you would call aphasia. This is not by all means me trying to like diagnose myself or anything, but I couldn't think of words. And especially because like I do streaming, if I can't find the words to describe things, that's like detrimental to me. But it was really freaky. And like, that's low-key scary. Yeah, dude. And every once in a while, I still do experience moments where it's like most of 90%, 80% of my words are still about me. but there's like 20% of my words that are just inaccessible. It was very, very, very weird. To Annie's question of, is Clementine fast enough to win races? Clementine's won a couple of races. The question is, what about these races? So let's see. I really haven't been tracking exactly how Clementine's changed over time. Also, I just noticed, why do I have only 3? Didn't I have a third Chao? Or do I only have these 2? Do I only have these 2? Where's Frank? Wait, where the heck is Frank? Frank is a child, aren't they? No, wait, where the heck is Frank? Wait, where is Frank? Wait, where the heck is Frank? I need to go back. I need to go back and check this, dude. Where the hell is Frank? Frank was the orange one. Dude, I'm fighting with these menus right now. What the heck, dude? Wow. I'm seeing Aziel saying, holy Snapple, I was wondering what happened. Gosh, man, glad you chose to take care of yourself for... Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. Where the heck is Frank? Oh, wait. I remember. No, Frank is not dead. I left Frank at school. Oh my gosh. I got so scared for a moment. I got so scared. Yeah. Frank was learning how to... Frank is not dead. Frank just learned how to dance. Oh my gosh. Look at that face. This face can't die. This face can't die. Oh my gosh. Let's buy some nutrition from the shop before we go home. Oh my goodness gracious. I thought Frank died for a second. Wow. And he's like, that is not orange. Correct. It is apparently lime green. I forgot what my child looked like, just like I had trouble recalling words. Annie up above commenting that word recall can be hard for multilingual people. I hate the helpless feeling of remember a word in one language, but not the one that you're speaking. Dude, I feel like, if anything, that is the most similar to what I've experienced. And it happens relatively often. Actually, if I'm being honest, this particular stream, I've experienced a lot of those moments where my words have just escaped me. Like, more so than usual. Clementine, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. It's very nutritious for you. It's very, very nutritious. Just like water is. Water is very nutritious. Actually, it's really not. Dude, Clementine, please. You have a race to run. I know you have a race to run. You're walking on your 2 legs, my guy. I also have no idea how you were eating that mushroom and munching on through it through that wool hat. No, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get Frank food because I don't know if they fed you over there. Yeah, you can have it, Frank. You're good. You are the father of Buddy, dude. You can have it. Did you eat it? Did you eat it? Okay. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Alright, Clementine. Let's give you a couple more races tonight. And then we'll call it quits. And we'll come back on Wednesday. The question I still have is Frank a child? Neutral, neutral, neutral. They're all neutral. You are a child. Okay, so Frank was in fact an adult. So evidently... Oh, they're all neutral. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. You know how during the entire beginning of the stream, that first hour, that we just make a cocktail and the game is running in the background? Evidently, all the Panera and Frank evolved completely under my nose. Beautiful. I also don't know how Frank has so much stamina, dude. He was probably just eating a bunch of fruit. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, whatever. The children want to feed themselves? Beautiful. I love it. Let's try... I feel like swimming is not Clementine's best, but let's see where we get with the aquamarine. We'll see where we get with that. Cow King asking, have you heard of a game called Tulip, where you are a new kid in town that goes around kissing people to gain help? Tulip? I can't say I'm familiar. The word tulip reminds me of a julep. And honestly, I might do a julep recipe on Wednesday, because julep cocktails, specifically like a whiskey julep or mint julep. I lost my word julep for a second there. Oh, dude, look at you go, Clementine. Yes, you do. Much faster now. Mint julep is done for, like, the Kentucky Derby. Oddly enough, a brown derby is not the cocktail most known for a derby. The mint julep is. And I haven't done a mint julep in a while, and I've come into knowledge of a couple of different techniques that I didn't do on my last julep that might be relevant to try it all over again. Oh, come on, Clementine, you got this. Yeah, dude. Get you ahead of the game. But yeah, I haven't heard of it. All to, Cow King expanding, all to send a letter to your lover because your heart is not strong enough. It's an old video game, though. That's so intriguing. Is that like Annie was saying, is that a meat space game or like a video game? It's an old video game. Dude, that sounds kind of cool. Ozzy out there saying, well, I got my wine. I'm ready for the show. May the odds be with you. What kind of wine? Ozzy, you can't just tell me you have wine and not tell me what kind of wine you're drinking. I am not an expert on wine, but I'm at least mildly familiar with what wine is. Dude, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be super close. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna go forward right at the last moment. Oh, dude, it was so close. Cow King saying made in 2002 and Holy saying it was PS2. Really? Really? I've never heard of Tulip before. That sounds kind of cool. I'm curious about it. Cow, if you make the suggestion, I'll do some research on it. I don't think I know how to specifically play PS2 games yet or emulate them, but we could. Dude, that was really, really close. That was really close. Let's try it again, Clem. This time we're going to do the Topaz one. I think the swimming is Clementine's least ability thing to do. Ozzy else being like a Cabernet Sauvignon, nothing fancy. Dude, Cabernet Sauvignon is my favorite red wine. So far. I was actually completely taken aback when I went on this California trip of ours. We went to a winery called, I think, like J. Sanavia or something like that. J. Sauvignon. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. But I had a Merlot wine, unlike any Merlot I've ever had before. Typically, for me, at least on my palate, Merlot tends to be a bit dry, super grapey, not very tasty to me. But this Merlot was super, super, super fruity in a way that I've never had a Merlot before. That was good. It changed my mind on it. What? Dude, Clementine, you keep tripping here. Okay. But I think you've got the power now, right? Can you power past these guys? Can you power past? Not really. Not really. It ain't really working. These Chao are faster. These Chao are all about speed. Cow saying, apparently you can kiss Godzilla, an old monk, an alien, a Hellraiser, and a pole. It's all about kissing. It's very, very kissy, kissy, yum, yum. We love that. Also, I just realized, chat, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be counting how many times I died when I lose a race, and I haven't been doing that. Cool. Just catching up a little bit. I don't remember how many races I did, but... Oh, dude, check it out! Go for it, dude! Oh, and this pool is where you wind up falling... Yeah, that's it, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Eh. They're doing their best. We're on the cusp here. We're on the cusp. We just need more energy. More energy, more passion, more swimming, more everything. That's what we got. As these crabs just, like, stare at us in the distance. Yeah, swimming is a really... Yeah, swimming is no good. Swimming is no good. Annie asking, are you counting death race? Is any non-first place result? Yeah, you gotta win. You gotta win. Clementine's not gonna win. Not gonna win. Clementine tried their best. That's okay. I know. I'm gonna try these other two races, the ones that are a little bit higher level. And then I'm gonna call it quits for the night. It's like 2:30, so I'm gonna go to sleep after this. I got 2 more races I want to try, and then we'll see you all again Wednesday. I think this was the one that Clementine did okay at, and apparently one of my other Chao from a previous playthrough, Esmir, was doing okay here. It's okay. Kalkin saying, all right, I'm gonna go watch some Robot Chicken. Oh, go for it, dude. If you get any inspiration for anything from watching Robot Chicken, because I feel like I had inspiration when I was watching Robot Chicken when I was a kid. I haven't watched a lot of Robot Chicken recently. Bring it back. Share it with us. It might inspire a new cocktail in the future. Who knows? Somebody was sharing, I think, on the Discord server that apparently, what was it, King of the Hill had a 2nd season or whatever, or a new series or something. The thought occurred to me. Propane cocktail. Is it a thing? No, it is not. But 151 rum exists. All right, this is very much a running race. Annie's saying Phineas and Ferb Season 5 launched. Wait, they're making more Phineas and Ferb? Wait a minute. What was it? Mr. Krabs earlier today was talking about Phineas and Ferb. I didn't realize that they were talking about something recent. Really? I thought that series was... I thought summer ended. Wow. I didn't know about that. Oh, dude, no, get up. You got this. All right, this is very much a running race, and Clementine is not very much of a runner. Caleb confirms, Phineas and Ferb, Season 5. No way, dude. Wow. Or Caleb, are you making reference to the King of the Hill? What was it, PNF or the other one? King of the Hill. K-O-T-H. K-O-T-H. Koch. Koth. PNF. There we go. It's the next summer. Oh, it's the summer after the fact. That's cool. I had a weird relationship with Phineas and Ferb growing up. When the first season of Phineas and Ferb was coming out, I was obsessed with it. 2nd season onwards, I hated it. It was a point in my life where I was like, I will not be watching Phineas and Ferb. I don't want to watch it. It's a kid's show. I'm too old for that. It's a good show. I feel like Phineas and Ferb is going to be one of those shows that I watch all over in the future because I didn't wind up appreciating it when I was younger. Just like Gravity Falls. And I'm watching through that right now. Ozzy saying too that Gumball as well is coming back. A lot of shows are coming back, and Jurassic Park coming out too is just crazy. I should hope that whatever new version of whatever people are making, that it is what the people want and what the people need. Wait, how do you have a better... What the heck? How do you have better records, dude? What about my Chao? I just... Chat, are you seeing this? The Chao that currently hold the records for these races. Oh, well, I guess the more races that you do... Because previously it was one of my older Chaos that did good. Alright then, whatever. Let's go forward. I got one more race I want to try, and then we're gonna go to sleep. I feel like I'm not much of a gambler, chat. But I know that there are creators who are, like, doing slots, doing cards, and dice throws and whatnot. I feel like the closest that I'm going to get to, like, a gambling stream is sitting here watching these chows race. As everybody just freaking falls behind me, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes! Dude! Oh, but we're up against a power chow. These are all power chow. Ugh. Clementine, dude. It's okay, it's okay. You won't fall super duper far behind, right? You're a bit of a runner compared to these guys. And you like Chao R racing, RNG go brrr. Dude. It's fine, it's fine. Clementine's doing great. Caleb like, it's the horse races! This is why we need a mint julep. I think we're gonna do a julep on Wednesday, y'all. I'm convinced too that like I don't have anything specifically like planned out for it yet. It'd be cool. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say Chao drinks, because of their gradient, I feel like have to be like shaved ice drinks or tropical tiki drinks. But I feel like a Chao drink that is actually a riff on a julep wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be that bad. But like julep glasses are not really like see-through, and it wouldn't really look like a Chao, I think. Yeah, it's a whiff. Annie like, why are they humping the trees? This is not the time for snacking. I mean, for a while, I thought, this is when I was a kid, so I was incorrect, that eating the snacks, the stamina, it increases. If you eat the snack, you gain stamina, but I don't think that's actually the case. I don't think it actually works that way. Because when you click the button, when your Chao has stamina, it speeds them up a little bit. So you would think that if they get to the trees to regain a little bit of stamina, then you can kind of push them a little bit in the first half because they're going to get a little bit of a boot in the second half. Or a boost. And that's apparently not how this works at all. All right, chat. You know what? There's one thing we haven't tried. Hello there, Clementine. I'm gonna make you fight someone. We're gonna see if Clementine is up to the task of a tournament battle. Because last time, Clementine did pretty damn good, if I recall. So we're gonna send Clementine into a standard round, see how that goes. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm also kind of hungry. What kind of bar snacks I got? I don't know what I got. Ozzy LB, I'm like, that first place for a second, play with my emotions. Yeah, for just a very quick second. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, when you watch, like, horse races like this, your whole mind and body gets, like, into this, like, trance where you're incredibly, like, infatuated with what you're watching. For me, it's Chao. It's a virtual environment, all determined by RNG. But, like, for horses, that's, like, life, dude. And then, like, Clementine is a tank. Yeah, just wait till the latter half. This is the easy part. We've seen Clementine take these guys out before, I think. Holy being like, that's just how calories work. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Evidently, I mean, it should be how calories work. You eat the food, you get stamina, you use the stamina for more later. I see NVR out there saying, oh, I have to look it up, but I remember a cocktail that tastes like chocolate without having anything chocolate in it. I'll send it over when I can. Ooh, NVR, please. Please do if you can. something that tastes like chocolate without being chocolate. I would imagine that if it tastes like chocolate, but it doesn't actually have any chocolate in it, it might have something that's got a little bit of milk in it, for example, if it's more a milk chocolate type thing. Coffee, to me, has a lot of notes that are similar to chocolate, but not quite exactly chocolate. So like the Infinity bottle, for example, there is nothing chocolate in that bottle so far, but yet I get a note that is undeniably cacao. We put coffee liqueur in there, and the coffee liqueur over time became very, very chocolatey, very, very cacao to me. So I would imagine, I don't know much about fruits that are in the coffee, chocolate, cocoa bean, coffee bean family. Or rather, ones that share, like, similar notes to it. Actually, we've got Chao's fighting right now. I've got a book that might have a reference on this. Where's my flavor matrix? Flavor matrix. This is the book I'm referencing right now. It is called The Flavor Matrix. I've never looked in here for things that have a similarity in flavor to chocolates. I don't know if it actually has it in the book. Let me see. While my Chao are fighting. Ooh, lunges at a time like this, Annie? Sure. Sure. Stormy's fucking dead, yo! Fucking dead. There's a page on carrot. There is a page on citrus. There is a page on cocoa. Yes, dude. There is a page in here on cocoa. This is the page on cocoa. This book basically maps ingredients in terms of their relative similarity of molecules and flavor components to other things. And on the cocoa chart, the most similar things to cocoa, let's see, 190, 70, 60, 190, 80, 70, 60. Oddly enough, the most prominent commonalities for cocoa happen to be bourbon whiskey, coffee, pistachio, macadamia, hazelnut, and almond. Oddly enough. Annie's saying whenever you go off screen, you gotta work that body. Is that how that works? Oh, get up there, dude. You got this. Wake up! Wake up, Clementine. You got this. Knock him out. Knock him out. I gotta be paying attention now, chat. This is the latter half. This is the latter half. This could be big. This could be big. I don't know, dude. Oh, dude, a miss? A swing and a miss? Ooh! Dude. If we can... no, we're gonna run out of time. No, we're gonna run out of time! Oh, man, dude. That's it. Man. Lord being like, those chows are just straight thugs, damn. Yeah, it's because I put beanies on my little one. But unfortunately, we didn't win. That was the last thing that I wanted to do for tonight. So evidently, Clementine, our champion, needs just more of everything. Clementine needs to learn how to swim better, needs to learn how to run better, needs to learn how to fly better. Not really much on the fly, but like power, animals, dude. Animals are a little bit of a double-edged sword because sometimes animals will increase aspects, but they'll also decrease certain aspects. It's a little bit confusing. And evidently, we need a little bit more power behind those punches for Clementine to make it to the finals. But that's about everything that I've got in store for me this evening, chat. So thank you so much for joining me at the Bar with an X. Got back from California. I'm out of vacation mode, and I'm ready to get back into the swinging things. We'll be back again on Wednesday with another pregame cocktail. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be a mint julep or something like that. Might not be a mint julep. I do have a fresh mint plant right now until it dies. I refuse to name the mint plant because every single plant that I name winds up dying. Apparently that name doesn't apply to my electronics, and it also doesn't apply to my microscopic bugs either, so I'm cool with that for now. For now, it seems. I see Lord Sabaroth on the Twitch side with a follow. Dude, thanks so much for popping in. Sorry that we're ending a little bit right now, but we'll be back again on Wednesday at exactly the same time. We start at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That is whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 6.5 hours, just about. I'll have another cocktail for y'all. We'll be getting more in Chao races. We will probably be here for a little while. Probably, because this is probably the most painstaking part of the game. I am working on some even more. I'm working on some even more Sonic-inspired drinks. I have a solid idea for Knuckles. I'm working on something for Tails. I'm working on something for Eggman, and I'm working on something for Rouge. Admittedly, if I'm being honest, I haven't done very, very good on my Silver workshopping, Silver the Hedgehog. I'm going to be putting Silver on hold for a little bit, but I'll be working on these other characters and also working on some drinks in the future. If you didn't catch the news at the very beginning of the stream, I am doing this stuff full time, at least so far as things are seeming right now. So I've got some more updates that are happening in the future now that I've got more time to focus on the stream and whatnot. Some back-end stuff, some front-end stuff, and also some improvements in the future. If you've got suggestions for anything that you'd like to see on this channel as it pertains to gaming or mixology, there is a suggestion command. There is the Discord server, which a link was just sent in a chat by one of my beautiful mods out there. To everybody, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I can't wait to see you all again on Wednesday. I'm seeing the legit from Lord, Caleb saying goodnight, NVR saying have a good night's sleep, Techno saying we'll see you all on Wednesday. I'll see you all then, but until then, y'all, bye. And thanks for tipping the bartender.